this man!
Dom the Mongo, Dom the Mongo,
Shit like that, shit like
Dom
that.
the Mongo.
And she's a big fucking bitch. And she's a big. And she's a big. And she's a big. And she's a big. And she's a big fucking bitch.
You go home!
Hi. Hi. Just hello. Just hi. Oh, wait. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh no. Cardinal. Tummy hurt. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a stream that, funnily enough, I thought I needed to detox away, which I did, funnily enough. But now, I missed a lot of things. I know for a fact that there's a lot of shit that happened within the span of a few days, give or take. I know that there was a lot of salt, and that there was a lot of...
And she's a big fucking bitch.
But I heard it got a lot worse. A lot worse. But who knows? Two days. In 2 days. Hello, Dr. The Track.
Please clap.
And hello, everyone that joined in from Dunce, Reaper, Stephen Hawken, who rolled in, Keezy, Vispy, Willis, dark seed of Phil, who once wanted me to stay awake because I'll never go to sleep, and now he wants me to go to bed. It's like, dude.
Boo this man!
Also, Hernando and Michael and everyone else that will join into the stream, and Nexus and Eavesdrop. Welcome.
Please clap.
And hang on. I don't want the kind of music that's like, oh, people are gonna get freaky to the sound of this music. It's just, no. No. If I do get a Solid Snake emote, I want to do one where it's essentially my character dressed up as Solid Snake. That's the only thing that I want. What's up, Poppy, and what's up, Crimson? But there's a lot of things I would want. Like, honestly, I would totally want one of my character, not the female version, but the actual the original one, to be done either as a noir detective or Solid Snake. Like, it worked. It's Solid VV. What up, Dapper?
Please clap.
Salad Snake. but Colonel, my ass.
Big juicy butt.
Keeps alerting the guards. Every single time I'm walking, women are looking at it. And they go, "God damn." Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just move on. Okay, so there's a lot of things that has happened. One of them was Romance Catherine. Yeah, the guy who keeps going, Romance Catherine. It's just one of those things that you never really expect of that, man. Go to bed. No. Insomnia. Insomnia never changes. Oh, now I'm going straight into Fallout. But regardless, we're going to keep going onward now. So, the guy who goes Romance Catherine, yeah, that guy's under fire. But I was going to make a video on this, but then halfway through recording, I was like, fuck it. It's stream worthy. Romance Catherine is hard work and perseverance paying off. Oh, absolutely it is. And maybe, just fucking maybe, the guy was actually telling Phil, go Romance Catherine. Stop being a little pussy. Stop being a salty little bitch. And go Romance Catherine. Who knows? Might be better.
Please clap.
Why would you start streaming now? Is it later about to go to bed? Nugs, I didn't tell you to stay up. What up, Adam? What up, Poppy? That's just a lot of things that are going on right now. But we'll start with this.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
His roommate, his mom, wife.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
My God, shout out to hate. Oh yeah, and I heard that the That Being Said boys all got back together. So yay! That's a big tremendous occasion to see all four of the boys back together. It was so good to see. And then Sam leaves for 6 months again. Nah, I hope that doesn't happen.
Princess Peach Show
Getting drunk? No, Kumi, I'm not.
Showdown, you know.
I wish I would, but I have work.
I was interested in Princess Peach Showdown when it was announced, and then I played Super Mario Wonder, and I loved it and thought it was a super good Mario game.
Wait, hang on. This is where I'm going back for this one.
And then I played Super Mario Wonder, and I loved it and thought it was a super good Mario game. And
Phil, what you failed to realize is that Princess Peach Showtime is just a fucking spin-off with Peach as the main character. That's all that is.
Please clap.
You can say as much as you want that Mario Wonder is really good, which it is, but you can't really take a spin-off game in the Mario universe and compare it. You just can't. Like, comparing it to, like, maybe Luigi's Mansion, maybe, but to a mainline Mario game, you just can't.
And
he hated Wander? Oh, absolutely he hated Wander. No one would come to support him, and he'll blame his audience, saying that, oh, he's playing Nintendo games. Let's talk about Peaches.
Big juicy butt.
Absolutely. What up, Swaggy? Thanks for the clap.
again,
Pause.
Oh.
Bad choice of words.
the audience disconnected and didn't really like it that much. I think what it is my audience is older, like me, and they're wanting to see a certain kind of game or a certain kind of situation, and I don't think that my audience, sadly, is in the same vein as me when it comes to certain games. You know, I grew up.
Yeah, this is where I'm immediately just going that, because if you are the streamer and you're going to play the game that you are wanting to stream, the audience could either come along for the ride or they could just fuck off and do something else, or just come back when you're playing something else. That's absolutely nothing wrong with it. There are times where I'll do a detox stream playing video games. Granted, I'm not going to get a lot of people showing up, but at least it's good that I can actually have a detox stream and people can actually see the games I'm playing. Like, a good example, Children of the Sun, Faith the Unholy Trinity, Gunbrella, Pepper Grinder. Games that people probably have seen but have not heard of it. I mean, you can do that, Phil. But no, you're just letting your audience dictate exactly what you want to do. And that's never a good thing.
Playing Mario, so anything that's first-party Mario, I end up liking.
The only old person who watches him any reason is Alt. Oh no, the old man's getting closer to the grave. Big ups, man.
Princess Peach, a platformer starring Princess Peach sounds great to me, and...
No, it doesn't. You had no desire and no attention, or just no real interest in playing Princess Peach Showtime. You just couldn't, though.
I don't think people really care. You know? So, I don't know what...
Also, you're saying that nobody would care that you're playing a Nintendo game, but then you'll sit there and go, but I'm really enjoying it. But, Phil, nobody cares.
Say. I wish that my audience was connected with me on certain things. They're just not, you know? Right now, I would love to drop everything and play Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah. This is cult speak that he's doing right now. If everyone was on the same wavelength as me, I would be playing Final Fantasy VII. Or not Final Fantasy VII. No, if he played that, then he's gonna end himself quickly. But play Final Fantasy VI, a game I want to play, and y'all gotta sit there and like it and give me money. It's like, Phil, who cares? People can tune in if they want to, and they don't have to. You're essentially like a TV show, Phil. People are going to skip over you.
Pixel remaster. And no one would watch it, and everyone would complain, what am I doing? Right?
No, Phil. Only you will complain. Yeah, why are you scared of tits, Phil?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Boo this man!
It warms my heart to see Rodon kick his ass today. Saw some highlights. Oh, we'll get to that, Eric. And we're going to get to another thing of that, too. We're going to get to another fun little clip. That was unrecorded, by the way.
Abella, I hate to tell you this. What you're mentioning is completely false. Abella says, I don't think there was RPG burnout. People were engaged with other streamers when they played games like Persona and Final Fantasy VII, like Maximilian Dude.
And that person is absolutely right. The whole thing about RPG overload was just him coping that nobody was giving him money and nobody was giving him attention. It's his way of coping. But yet, all of a sudden, this entire fucking thing that he's going to talk about... Who boy?
Fault.
No, people were engaged with Maximilian Dude because he's popular.
And he's immediately going into the whole thing about how people tune into him because he's popular. Just how people would tune into PewDiePie, Markiplier, because he's popular. It's wrong. It's entirely fucking wrong. Like, for God's sakes, Phil, there are people out there that will stream because they love to fucking stream. It doesn't matter what they're playing. It doesn't matter what topic they're talking about. They just do it because they love to do it. In the case of Maximilian Dude, he has a passion for gaming. He loves talking about video games. It doesn't matter what the genre is. He enjoys them. You, on the other hand, do not enjoy them, but yet you want to say that you're better than all these other people, which I find this really fucking hilarious, just due to the fact that every single time we've seen you talk about games, you look bored. Every single time that you don't make money out of it, the game sucks, or the developer sucks, or the other players suck. But not you, the guy that should be held fucking accountable. What up, Sex? And also, haha, it's Crow Mother.
Do you understand that? Popular streamers get engagement no matter what they do. Maximilian Dude could literally have an entire stream picking his nose, and he'd get tons of views. He could take a shit live on stream.
Boo this man!
I think now, every single time he does a scat joke, I'm immediately going to go to the half-baked clip. I just don't care anymore. The not funny didn't laugh. It's every single time he'll say a joke that's not funny. The scat humor, on the other hand, whoo boy, it's going to be just for the scat humor itself. I'm not taking the bro side Phil bit with the scat man because it's actually funny.
Please clap.
Yeah, it's you, it's a me, it's a Indrid, it's the Crow Mother, and then all of a sudden the Godfather music starts playing. It's like, where the fuck did the trumpets come from? Thank you, Wake Chicklets, for the 3 months.
And people...
all right, fuck Phil, good night, you goobers. All right, good night there. Go to bed, Darksea to Phil.
would like it and give him money because he's Maximilian dude. Do you understand?
Also, Darksea, I have an idea for you. It's not for me, it's for someone else.
And that's not
What up, Yosor?
actually talking shit about him in any way, shape, or form.
It's not in any way talking bad about him, any shape or form, but your jealousy is showing, Phil. I mean, for God's sake, zip your fucking fly. We can see your jealousy, and it's looking very tiny.
He's hit that level of internet popularity that people like him for who he is. Right?
People like him for who he is. Yeah, I wonder why that is, Phil. Could it be the fact that the guy is actually legitimately entertaining? That the guy is actually passionate about the games that he plays? And it doesn't matter which ones that they are? Even the ones that people don't like or the ones that he doesn't even like, he'll talk about it because he has a passion for it. And then all of a sudden, there's you.
So it doesn't matter what he does, they're going to watch him play shit. Right?
Not necessarily the case. Not necessarily the case. There are streamers that I like to watch that if they're playing a game that it doesn't really match like my type of style of game, I won't watch it. I'll just be like, okay, this game isn't meant for me. I'm just going to go do something else. That happens, Phil. That happens to everybody. But you, though, it happens quite a lot because you're boring.
It doesn't matter. For me, I don't have that level of popularity. Sorry. You know, I actually have to find things that are a balance between something I like, something the audience likes, and something that's going to jive and continue to have viewership, right?
So you're immediately going into viewership and engagement, and you're finding things that you believe that you and your audience can actually do something with, that it could click with your audience. What, Stardew Valley, a game that came out in 2016? You think that clicks? Not even close. Riven Remake? That's definitely not clicking with you and your audience at all. It's boring. You did Riven, the last stream that he did of Riven. He didn't even hit 200 viewers. He had about 180. And yet he's thinking that this game is a chill, relaxing game and it's fun. But it's only fun for him when he makes his money.
I don't get that with every game. I wish. I used to have that level of clout. I used to be able to sit here on YouTube before I even was a streamer. I used to be able to sit here on YouTube and play any game I wanted. It could be a game no one ever heard of. And people would like the playthrough and give it tons of views. But
no, Phil, this is immediately you going back to the BoJack Horseman scenario where you're going like, guys, remember, I used to be a prominent streamer. I could play whatever game and people liked me, guys. I was a somebody, guys. Hang on one second as he opens up his bottle of gin and just chugs it while immediately going back to his delusions of grandeur yet again. Phil, you're saying that you play any games that nobody's ever heard of, but the problem that we see with you is that you're going after the top releases. That's the one thing that you do that never fucking changes. You'll immediately go for a game that's hot, popular at the time, and you'll just try to get the day one views, and you're hoping that that gravy train will just keep on going through. Sorry to tell you this, Phil, but that gravy train's already been derailed, and, it's in the fucking ocean. It's gone now. You're not going to have that ever again. Just letting you know, Phil. Let that shit go.
I haven't been in that level of popularity for a decade. So I don't have that.
How is Stardew not a chill game? His nonsense with there being too much work in the game is that just silly. It's micromanagement. He doesn't like any game that has a lot of micromanagement. I mean, for God's sakes. He's in year 1 of Stardew Valley, and he's just gonna sit there and go, it's such hard work to farm, to do crops, to do the farming simulation with the chickens in the coop, and talking to people, and going to the mine, and fishing, and boo-hoo-hoo fucking who. Phil, come back when you get to year 4. Then we'll talk.
That luxury anymore, you know? It has nothing to do with what you're saying when you quote, oh, well, this popular streamer had no problem playing those games because they're a popular streamer.
Phil, it's not the fact that it's not even talking about them being a popular streamer. It's the fact that they can play through the game and actually finish it to move on to the next game. That's what that person was trying to tell you. But you completely missed the point entirely, and you went into, oh, he can just do it because he's popular. Look, guys, look at how jealous I am of these people. Imagine him being a farmer in real life. He would give up.
Once you get to that
Oh, and also, if anything, his views will get worse. Oh, absolutely.
level of
I thought your audience supports whatever you do. He said that just very recently, the day the shooting happened. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The day the shooting happened. Oh, and by the way, when he talked about the whole thing with the assassination attempt, guess what happened? And I immediately knew it was going to happen. Or, but then again, if I said I knew this was going to happen, then it would just be me taking too much fucking credit. Everybody knew this was going to happen. So let's see. Let's go to video, shall we? Let's go to his view count, and let's go to that chill Q&A segment. Oh, look! Impromptu chill stream. What just happened in America? 2.3k views. So he got engagement out of it. He got more views out of it because he was talking about the Trump assassination. And then he goes on to the other part, which he didn't even get a lot of views out of it. After he stopped talking about the politics, back to normal. That's exactly what happened with it. Oh, and monetize it. Yeah, so amazing. Yeah, so cool.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He loves to monetize tragedy, doesn't it? Like Light to the Flies, he'll go straight to tragedy and go, how can I make money off of this?
popularity, you're popular just because you're popular.
Oh, and Phil, I'm gonna do this too. How do you think he got to his level of popularity, Phil? He didn't get it overnight. Rome wasn't built in a day, Phil. It took a lot of fucking time. And a lot of things that didn't work, a lot of things that did work, and the things that did work, hey, guess what? He got attention for the things that did work. And also being a likable personality. That's what got him to that level of popularity. But then again, it doesn't really matter how many subscribers and views that you get out of it. As long as you are entertaining, and as long as you have a likable personality, yeah, people are going to be attracted to that.
Please clap.
Get it? That's how the YouTube
Clearly you don't get it, Phil. You'll sit there and be like, oh yeah, he's popular. Get it?
popularity, you're popular just because you're popular. Get it? That's how the YouTube algorithm works.
Again, you don't know how the YouTube algorithm works, but then when you finally got that one shot of the YouTube algorithm working, then immediately you went back to fucking nothing. What up, movie signing community? And also, oh, he sees Cammy in the corner.
Big juicy butt.
Oh no, I think the corner demons, it's no longer actual demons. I think it's just Cammy twerking, and he's like, oh no, corner demons,
You get to that level, you stay that level.
Not necessarily the case with that though, Phil. A good example of someone not retaining good popularity would be the completionist. After that whole controversy that he had with the charity that he dedicated to his dead fucking mother, and that people found out that he wasn't donating to the charity to the right cause, people called him out for it. And lo and behold, anytime you look at a video that he's done, he's not shown in the videos anymore. He's not in the thumbnails anymore. And also, number 3, the dislike ratio is completely out the ass. So he's not retaining a good sense of popularity at all.
You make me angry, Phil.
Nah, shit.
Unless there's a scandal, or unless your work ethic falls off, or
Work ethic falls off. So the people that decide, hey, I'm going to call it quits. I'm experiencing burnout. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, you're not going to be popular because you just retired. Huh. What about Matt Pat?
something, you're gonna stay up there. That's how it works, right? That's right.
Yeah, that's how it works. Clearly the guy doesn't understand how the world works.
Clyde's right. People used to watch me.
Yes, he did. He referenced work ethic. The guy who proclaims that he works for 6 days a week. 6 days a week. Has more work ethic than anyone else out there. When in reality, it's nothing to brag about.
Purposefully
Are you going to get my twerking on stream? Or tweaking? Tweaking? Twerking? Maybe not. Maybe not.
cook
Cammy, maybe.
bad food, and it would get me tens of thousands of views on a
Wait.
You what?
Wait. Retcon.
purposefully cook bad.
This is a retcon right here.
That's right. Clyde's right. People used to watch me purposefully cook bad food.
No. When he did poorly cooking with the king, he did not cook it badly on purpose. He cooked it exactly how he wanted to prepare it, and he thought it was really good. The bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, which everyone remembers that one. The one, you know, dumping bacon grease down the fucking toilet.
Phil, you make me angry,
That's one.
Phil.
You got viewers doing that because you're a caveman. Oh, absolutely. He's a hermit. And yet he doesn't want to admit it. But then another thing that he did, the gooey fucking scrambled eggs, and all the food that he did that was poorly. Also, another thing that he did, which was making a tuna fish sandwich, and he thinks that putting big scoops of mayonnaise into a cup, big old cups of fucking mayonnaise, and that was a tuna fish sandwich with some tuna fish from a can and nothing else. And he, oh, it's gourmet because I pressed it in a panini press. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Oh, that was another one too, Reaper. With the whole thing with, hey, my girlfriend Leanna is here. We're making pizza. And yeah, that one was terrible.
It would get me tens of thousands of views on a video of
It's gourmet because it's artisan bread. Oh, you're absolutely right, Injured. I forgot. It's the bread. The bread is artisan. It's artesian. He's an artiste when it comes to food because he uses artisan bread. It doesn't matter what ingredients you use, Phil. The whole thing with, what was it for Ratatouille? Anyone can cook? No, you couldn't, Phil. Give up.
me making bad food on purpose.
This whole thing is a retcon. He says that he did it poorly on purpose. I just love the fact that he says all this, but everyone knows the truth that he actually did this and he was taking his cooking seriously.
Right? Now I get 3.
Oh, that is also true, Reaper. I completely forgot about that. He said that if with this panini press, it'll take any sandwiches and you're eating a gourmet lunch. I remember that now. And I'm just like, no, Phil. No, it doesn't.
100 views on an average video. So I'm not at the same level as Maximilian Dude.
No, you'll never be as popular as Maximilian, dude. You never will be. Because who would want to watch you and give you support?
So I can't just play whatever I want. Sorry.
Phil, you can play whatever you want. You can play whatever the fuck you want. And as long as you're sitting there having a fun time with it, then you can. But here's why you can't do that. You won't do it because if people aren't giving you attention, if they're not giving you money, then the game automatically fails for no fucking reason. But then you had games out there that you actually got a shitload of money for. Harold Halibut, you reached all 3 tips goals. And immediately, the very next day, hey guys, I'm dropping this game because people were bored of it.
You what?
Like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought you would continue that game, but nope. You didn't.
Alright. Sorry, but I have to do something here publicly today.
Oh, he's gonna do something publicly. Prepare your ass.
Be-
Oh, Harold Halibut is a really good game, though. It really is. It feels like you're playing, like, a Wes Anderson film. And it's also the way, like, it looks like something like from Wallace and Gromit, but mostly Wes Anderson because of the quirky art style of it. It just is.
ITW.
Also, we're getting into this. The William Smith moment.
Alright. Sorry, but I have to do something here publicly today. BITW awesome. Listen, you're a longtime viewer, and you comment on a lot of videos, and you actually are a very positive part of certain streams.
Oh, he's a very positive influence, all right. What positivity has he ever done for your fucking streams?
But you also say the weirdest fucking shit, and particularly you say a lot about my wife, and I've had enough.
Romance Catherine. Oh, Romance Catherine is so bad.
You have to fucking stop right now. I'm saying it now publicly in front of everyone here, and now, of course, this will be clipped and go viral.
Exactly. Positivity. Let me fix that. Oh, there we go. I just killed off any positivity.
You are a weirdo when it comes to talking about my fucking wife.
You're a weirdo when it comes to talking about my wife. You're the weirdo. But Haseo and Derek that I have in my chat, oh, no. They're not weirdos. I protect them with my life due to the fact that they gave me money. I'll protect these fucking degenerates and Redemption Games. I'll definitely protect these people. But you, the guy that goes, Romance Catherine, you're the fucking weird one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No one wants to see you on every video say Romance Catherine, like a weirdo. No one wants to see you say something in the chat like Catherine will get jealous of Princess Peach.
Oh, and yes, she will, Phil. Yes, she fucking will. What's up, Psych? And also Dead Alex, and also everyone else has joined it. Yes, she would. Remember, there was a time where Tevin interviewed Subaru Man, the person that was with her until she cheated on him with your dumbass, said that she was jealous at anything. That she would be like, oh yeah, hot girl on screen. Oh, there's the jealousy. Oh, you can't be with them. You can't do that. No. And she was crazy.
You're fucked in the head, dude.
You're fucked in the head for saying Romance Catherine. Okay, Phil, calm your rolls.
My wife isn't like that. She doesn't know who you are or what the fuck you're talking about.
Then again, I don't think your wife knows anyone in your chat. I don't think she knows who Jade is. I don't think she knows who OIC is. I don't think she knows who fucking Haseo and all the people that talk in your stream. I don't think she knows anything about the people that talk to you. Even the detractors. I don't think Kat really knows about what's going on unless you tell her exactly all of that. She doesn't even know what romance is because of Phil. Oh, absolutely right. Andred, I actually have a fun thing with this.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. You have no room to talk, remember the spoon, bitch.
Eat it! Ah! Bam, sorry, I got it for the 2 spot. That's, yeah. Remember the spoons.
Please clap.
But here's the thing that I'm going to get with this. The whole thing with romance, that Phil doesn't know what romance is, neither does Kat. I think that they're both the same. They'll see someone kissing on the screen, they go, what is that? What the fuck is that? What are they doing with their lips? Oh, what? Tongue? Where did the tongue come from? The tongue? What? Oh, why are they in bed together? What? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do? That's disgusting. And that's fine if it is appealing, but it's weird for them. Well, it's really not. Like, it's not weird. Like, if you see romance, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Too much romance, I could see that being a little bit of a problem. But Phil has no idea what romance is. Remember, Dundoko, because apparently he's like, oh, are you okay, honey? Awkward shoulder touch. It's like, that's not how you romance people. That's not how you care for the ones you love.
You have to shut the fuck up about my wife. You're obviously obsessed with her, and you need to stop. He says, I'll just make more accounts, and I will ban every one of them.
How would you know about who? How would you even know that's his accounts, though?
I don't care. You can make 5,000 accounts. I'll ban 5,001.
Ooh, look at Phil being such a badass over here. You'll make 5,000? I'll ban 5,000. I'll add one more as an insult to injury.
If you don't behave, I'm going to fucking remove you.
I'm going to remove you from existence.
You're creepy, dude. And it's weird because sometimes you're actually very positive.
Okay, I love the fact that he goes that this guy is creepy, but Derek, the guy that will go onto cam sites and harass fucking cam girls, the person that had underage girls Other a fucking YouTube playlist. And also will go on Twitter to constantly talk to these porn stars. And harass them too if needed. And the same person that when a porn star died immediately goes straight into their fucking Twitter and go, oh, I heard you died, but my favorite scene is when you took it up the ass. And he'll just do this. That's not creepy. But Romance Catherine guy saying Romance Catherine is creepy.
When it comes to certain playthroughs. And then other times, you're the biggest fucking creep. You have to understand there's a line that's drawn.
Also, may I remind everybody, Redemption fucking Games. That creepy motherfucker that has done a lot worse things. On the same par as like Derek though, but way worse. That guy ain't creepy that's coming around giving you money. That guy ain't creepy.
And you're crossing.
Never question the love a father has for his son. He'll defend Derek to the fullest extent. Yeah, and then he wonders why Brian's not going to show up to his streams anymore. Imagine that.
The line when you're talking about my wife. So I'm going to publicly say it now. Shut the fuck up about my wife. If you put her name in your mouth again, I'm going to permanently ban you every fucking time I see you on site. Oh
my God, you're going full Will Smith. What are you going to do about it, Phil Smith? Slap me.
Period.
Do it, Phil. Oh, thank you, Hate.
Please clap.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
At least with Will Smith, at least you can tell that he's angry about it, that you can tell the bass of his voice. But then you have fucking Phil going, keep my wife's name out of your mouth or I'll ban you. No intimidation. Like, I'm not shaking in my boots. I'm not pissing my pants in fear. Instead, I'm just looking at this, just going, this cunt serious? This motherfucker's serious. It's like him, like, the whole Eat It rant. When King Be Cruel said that what he said about Yakuza Like a Dragon, or not Like a Dragon, sorry, not Yakuza, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that it was like him, fur. When he keeps calling people bitches, it's like, dude, you have no intimidation. You have no bass in your fucking voice. When you call somebody a bitch, you don't fucking mean with any fear and intimidation. You just sit there going, hey, you little bitch. No, when you call someone a bitch, you call them a fucking bitch. Or better yet, just call him a fucking cunt. That's fine. Also, big ups to Poper Lives for 2 months. I appreciate that.
So shut up. This guy is fucking weird as shit.
Who is less believable, Boogie or DSP when they try to sound tough? Both. I'll say this. She is trying to get demonetized. Oh no, demonetized. Oh no. Oh no, not my money, not my demonetization. Oh no. Oh, the world is
Green Lighter donated $1.
Big up Screen Lights for the $1.
How about this? How about you publicly apologize right now for your behavior?
This is where I find this completely weird from Phil. How he immediately tells this person, give me an apology. He demands it. Like he has a fetish for apologies. Like he just wants this person to apologize and he thinks that he gets off with it. It's like, yeah, you tell me that you're fucking sorry. It's an apology fetish.
And then
I just came in here. Wasn't expecting Phil to say shut up like that. Was not expecting that. Yep. I don't think anyone was, Hyper.
Can say, this is water under the bridge. I admit I've been really creepy and weird for years. This is now water under the bridge.
And now you're immediately telling him what to say. You're immediately telling this person exactly the words that you want them to say. I'm sorry, I've been a creeper, and I didn't mean to say all those things about your wife. I'm sorry. I think that's what he wants. because Phil loves to have like people apologize to him, and he also wants him to kiss his ass. So essentially, I'm thinking of that scene with all apologies to Jesse Jackson episode of South Park, where he just pulls out his pants and goes, kiss it, apologize.
And we'll just move on positively. But if you're going to continue the awful behavior, I'm going to fucking remove you.
What awful behavior? Saying romance Catherine? That's bad?
And I have to do
like, I've seen people use it as a joke about romance this person, romance that person. I usually see that as a joke.
Publicly, because people see this every day on my streams. They see it every day in my video comments, and they look at it, they say, what the fuck? You guys don't even know. This guy leaves endless amounts of comments on my videos that I delete. Gross shit about my wife. I'm like,
really? Really? You? I really don't think that people have said anything about your wife in the comments. Maybe for the ones way before when she was on the fucking on the fucking streams with you, but not recently, dude.
What the
Oh, and I agree, Indrid. It's absolutely harmless. I've seen people like romance Indrid, romance Sly, romance Rebsy, romance Femviga. I've seen that before, and I'm just looking at it going, okay, let's move on.
Fuck are you saying, you fucking weirdo? How do you not understand that's crossing the line?
How is that crossing the line? Saying, oh my god, romance. And then Snoop, yeah, feeling left out. Romance Dr. Detractor, apparently.
Please clap.
Yeah, you see that, it's like, okay, we move on.
I don't
romance Chad.
Get it.
And I don't know how romance Catherine is crossing any fucking lines. Like, crossing a line would be to threaten this person, Phil, that he's gonna come over. Like, the whole thing that Phil said about him breaking into Slow Beef's house and raping his wife. That is apparently not crossing a line because he was being edgy. But this person saying romance Catherine is crossing a line. Phil has crossed way too many fucking lines, but yet he thinks he's A-okay with it because he's Dark Side Filipio.
How do you not know that?
Big juicy butt.
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps you more than anything.
Greenlighter donated $2. Syrix and Phil, they both have the same motives.
Yes, they do, Greenlighter, and big ups to 2-Spot. Yeah, they always have the same motive, but Cyrix is more creepy.
Liddy on the MIDI donated $1.99. Phil is a Medicaid financial dumb lol.
Big ups Liddy on the MIDI for $1.99. Yeah, Phil is a Medicaid financial dumb, taking advantage of the people in the wheelchairs.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. Phil Smith, aka the Gout Prince, will name his first rap album He's the Streamer, I'm the Beggar.
Big ups Seemingly Odd for the 5-Spot, I appreciate that. That's exactly what that's going to look like. He's immediately going to have that. If Phil ever rapped, it's going to be awful. It's just going to be.
The hate army trick.
But guess what? It's more of the hate army.
Hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to
Colonel, hate army is on.
Hate Army.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
He would use the AI. No, he wouldn't. He hates AI. He does the AI fear-mongering.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Oh my god, Cyrix is more intimidating than Phil and Boogie combined. Yeah, until Marty comes in and says, yeah, what'd you say about me? What's wrong with saying romance? I can understand if he's saying something vulgar about his wife, but it was harmless, and he's putting to be on a badass persona to assert his dominance. That's pretty much what it is, Swaggy. He's putting on the internet tough guy look, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm defending my wife's honor. What honor exactly? I just don't get it. It is crossing a line. All they took was a sweet words for Phil to steal her from Subaru Man, and can't take much to steal her again. Pretty much.
Please clap.
Pretty fucking much. Phil has manual approve every comment, so he's been approving every romance cat. What changed now, though? I don't understand what changed now. I don't understand what changed. Now all of a sudden, romance cat, romance cat, romance cat, romance cat. It's all terrible now. And yet, I just refuse to believe that.
Lord Kane 666 donated $2. He targets damaged FM. For example, Boogie.
Big ups Lord K for the 666. I was gonna say for the 666. He's like, oh damn, that's his name. For the 2 spot, I appreciate that. He does that quite a lot. He'll go after people who are damaged or easily manipulated. He'll go for those people, and younger ones too. Oh yeah, and by the way, speaking of Boogie, he's talking about Boogie.
I don't know if Boogie lied about cancer. I don't care. Would you like me to officially say something about it?
Okay, yes, he did lie about the cancer. Everybody knows this.
So about a year and a half ago, I think it was, Boogie announced on social media and then on his YouTube page that he had some kind of a rare blood cancer and that basically it was going to take years, but he probably would die from it. And actually when that happened, I heard about it. And I personally, this is before we had any grudge or beef between us or anything.
You had a grudge or a beef between them? Huh.
And I actually reached out to him via a DM on Twitter.
I reached out via DM saying, oh, hey, Boogie, I heard you got cancer. Sorry, please support my streams.
And I said, I'm sorry to hear about this. I wish you the best. I know you'll get through it. You got my support, basically. I wanted to be nice to the guy.
I really don't want any support from Phil. If Phil ever comments on somebody's like, I'm sorry this happened, I'll give you all my support, don't take Phil's support, because immediately he'll just take it all back.
Someone's going through something like that, just to hear someone say something like that can actually be very helpful, right? And at the time...
It depends, really, though, Phil, and this is where I'm really going to throw this right back at you. There are times where people will actually give you, like, good words of, like, encouragement or ways that you can improve yourself, but you don't take that. Immediately throw it out the window and just disregard it all.
He was nice. He came back to me, and we had, like, a very little short conversation about stuff, and at that point, because, again, this was before any of the drama with Keemstar or anything like that, he said to me... he wanted to have me on one of his shows. Like, he'd always wanted to interview me and make some content along with
I really don't think anyone would want to interview Phil, though, because Phil would want to pay off from it.
me. And I said...
But then again, why would Boogie want to interview Phil, though? Like, what do you really have to gain for interviewing Phil? I really don't understand this.
I would consider it.
Sure. You wouldn't.
Sure, I would consider being on your show. Let's talk. Maybe we'll have some details about talking about it. But again, this was years ago. This was, about a year and a half. Probably like fall of 2022, something like that is when that happened.
Listen to how manipulative that sounded. Yeah, he sounds. But he's the same person who would talk about these people, stand on business, and keep that opinion going. That's how he targeted Cat. It's creepy. Very much so.
Please clap.
Very, very much so.
Whenever he made the announcement, that's when this conversation took place. Okay? And now you guys have known... what else has happened since then? But the drama with Keemstar, the drama with, he wants to do a podcast with me. He reaches out to me to say he wants to do a podcast with me.
Yeah, he did, because how it all went down, though, is because Keemstar's only thing was to reach out to you, while Boogie reached out to Wings, and he actually agreed with it, but not you, though, because you're like, I don't want that. Please email me. And we all know the story from there.
Then he backs out of the podcast and blames me for not wanting to be on a show with Keemstar, and then uses the show to make multiple episodes about me in a negative way. I literally haven't done anything negative about Boogie whatsoever.
You've done nothing against them, though, even though you're shit-talking the whole thing about LOLCOW Live.
So I don't know why he would...
Because you backed out of it, though. You did. You full out backed out of it, and now you're sitting there going, what, wait, how would people say that I backed out of it when I never agreed to it? You still backed out of it, though, Phil.
Do that besides personal gain. So sadly, I hate to say it.
I mean, Phil, what was the whole thing that you've been doing? You do a lot of things for personal gain, but if anyone else does anything for quote-unquote personal gain, immediately you want to sit there and shit on these people. So it's like, hi, Pot, I'm Kettle. Have we met?
Hyper Studios donated $10. Just how deep is Phil in his own dang delusions? He's pretends to be like this big muscle dude, but he's nothing more than a dang weak slime from the start of RPGs.
Big ups Hyper for the 10 spot, and nice reference to Dragon Quest. I love that.
Please clap.
I actually like that little reference. That's what he does. He pretends that he's a big, buff, tough, like muscular guy, the internet tough guy. But then immediately, when you see how he actually operates, yeah, he's very weak. You've been asked by Muda, asked by Turkey Tom. Both offer you money up front. Backed out when from Keem asked you 3 fucking times, all offering money up front. Oh, absolutely. And then Phil immediately backed out of all of them. And then what does he do? Proceeds to talk shit about these people. Oh, and another comparison would be more delusional, Phil or Boogie. Phil is constantly saying that people find his videos in life meaningful, even though it's all boring. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much with that, Wesley. Pretty much.
The impression that I had about Boogie was wrong. I thought that he was a nice guy. He was just in a bad time in his life.
Phil, you even went on to try to defend Boogie and Wings with the boxing match that Keemstar was doing. And then you're like, I'm not going to watch it. And lo and behold, you ended up watching it on your DSP Reacts.
I thought that maybe giving him some nice support or whatever would be...
Just because you're giving somebody, quote-unquote, nice support, it doesn't necessarily admonish you of any bad doings that you've done.
Be nice. You know what I'm saying? But then, all of a sudden, when it benefits him, he decides to make me his mortal enemy. From what I'm to understand...
Really, he decided to make you his mortal enemy. Yet he barely talks about you on LolCal Live.
On multiple...
He probably brought you up like maybe once or twice, but after that, nothing.
Multiple times he's talked shit about me. I don't know because I don't watch any of the filth of that toxic stuff ever. I would never watch it. So I would never know what he said about me. But it's like, dude, I've never addressed this guy. I've never publicly really said much about him besides the fact that we were talking about maybe doing a podcast together. Like, that was it. That was the only thing I ever really said about that guy.
Yeah, I highly doubt that any of this happened. Now I think you watch it. Oh, he absolutely does watch it. He watches all this content that he apparently doesn't watch. He knows about it because people in his Discord tell him about it and show him.
Yeah, apparently there's been entire episodes of the show where he and others are just slamming me about complete nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Not even...
Again, how do you know that this actually happened if you didn't watch it, Phil? It really makes you think, doesn't it?
Like,
do I watch LolCal Live? Every so often, because I try to watch it, I just couldn't get into it. But certain topics that actually come up, I actually do watch it. Like the whole thing with like Boogie having cancer, and that he freaked the fuck out, and he threatened to rip off his clothes, go naked on stream, and then we're like, bro, put your fucking clothes back on. And the best part about it, though, is that Wings was even calling him out. It was like holy shit.
Please clap.
It's like a kind of a rare Wings W.
Pertinent stuff.
Oh, Cold Cactus, sorry, been adulting lately, so early to wake up. No, it's understandable, though. Adulting's always needed. Like, granted, it sucks, but it's a necessary evil.
Please clap.
Glad you like it. References are my shtick, which is good.
It's just the same old memes, the same old toxic shit that everyone regurgitates.
Midi on the Midi donated $1.99. He's cranky that Cat hasn't pigged him in a while.
Big ups Lee on the Midi for $1.99. I appreciate it. Oh, the way. Oh, God. Oh, why? Why? You go home. We don't kink shame here, but for Phil, we make the exception.
Please clap.
It's not true or pertinent at all. They just repeat the same memes like parrots, like sheep, because they have nothing else to say.
So you do the same thing about people that watch detractor content, people that make detractor content, and now Boogie and Wings and LolCal Live does the same thing to you. But how would you know any of this, though, Phil?
They just say the same
Also, what's up, Diablo?
shit over and over. Makes them feel good about themselves to try to bring someone else down, which is absolutely pathetic. It's what a bully does. Right?
Hey, Phil, didn't you just yell at somebody that Romance Catherine was creepy and you belittled them and harassed them? There's that, Phil.
Right?
And I love the fact you're immediately going, they're just trying to push people down. They're punching them down. Oh, my God. And yet, what are you doing?
So...
Wasn't the question, how do you feel about Boogie faking cancer? And he rambles about himself over and over and over. It's about me. Pretty much extravagant. That's exactly what he's doing. Nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with Phil himself. It was about Boogie. And then he immediately goes, oh, yeah, they talk shit about me. Where?
Yeah, I mean, that's all I know about the situation.
You clearly don't know everything about the situation unless you actually watched it.
Now... You guys are saying, you've been telling me for days, oh, now, You know,
It's Tevin, honestly. It really is Tevin.
apparently it's been revealed that he's lied about cancer and all kinds of shit. I don't know. All I can say is this. Someone like that,
All you can say is this, but you just ranted for 3 minutes.
all right? It seems to me like someone like Boogie is someone who is destined to keep making the same mistakes. He never learns, right?
I press the X of doubt with this, though, because, Phil, you're just describing what all lolcows tend to fucking do. And you're fucking one of them. Spanrag, I'm doing great.
So, if there's already a track record history of him habitually lying for personal gain, he will probably continue to lie for personal gain forever.
And this is what we call ironic.
Correct? Like, there's been no actual effort to change. If this guy knows that he is medically bad because of his health, then why doesn't he do things to change it and improve it?
Huh, that sounds a lot like you, Phil. But not just health, though. Just with your life. Have you done anything to improve your life? And I'm not talking about changing your setup, changing your equipment. I'm talking about you changing your life for the better. I just love how you projected this onto Boogie.
Greenlighter donated $2. You know DSP watches the detractor content.
You got Greenlighter for the 2 spot. I appreciate this. Oh, absolutely. He always does. That's why he immediately likes to talk about detractors. Even if detractors aren't even brought up, he'll still mention them. Like the whole thing with the Trump assassination attempt. He just brought us up for no reason. What, Bojack?
You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like he'll always be like that. So if
Just like how you'll always be like that.
if that's the situation, and he lied about cancer and he lied about a million other things, I guess that's just who he is, and people either accept that or you move on.
Just like how you lied on your bankruptcy, just like how you lied about that you needed to save the house, like you lied about your taxes, just like how you lie about X, Y, and Z every single fucking time.
I don't even understand
Also, the whole thing about you need your shower fixed, and then all of a sudden that shower has not gotten fixed.
why people talk about it. Like, why? Here's the truth. If you actually...
Lolcows have no self-awareness. Phil doesn't see the irony of commenting on Boogie. Oh, absolutely. Self-awareness has been... He had no self-awareness.
feel that person
And yeah, in the sink, and also the dishwasher, as well as many other things.
is like that, then why do you care, and why do you continue to talk about them or watch them? Just ignore them.
If you're talking about the lolcows, because talking about them is fucking fun.
If you know this is a person who all they do is habitually lie about everything to get over on everyone, then just ignore them, and they will fade away. They will disappear. Don't give them views. Don't give them attention. Just let them do their thing.
You're right. Give the detractors more attention.
And fade into obscurity and then disappear from YouTube. Correct?
But yet, every single time that you outlive somebody, you want to dance on their fucking graves and say, yeah, I outlived this person. Like the cockroach that you are.
Well, you know? Because the truth is, if there...
Yeah, he lied about the joystick as well. Yes, he did.
Please clap.
Well, Grey Lobster, thanks for coming. An intern.
there's value there
I need to change the name of the Black Mages. I need to change that.
in what the content that the person makes, then people will still go back for the value they're finding. If there's no value, if the only value is they're a lolcow, we'll just ignore them.
If there's no value because they're a lolcow, don't watch them. But watch my content where it's meaningful and it'll change your life.
And then they will vanish and you can focus on other positive things. You know what I mean?
Like what? What positive things are you going to be talking about, Phil? Like socializing with friends, talking about what lolcows are doing? Huh, it brings a community together somehow.
Like, I just don't understand why people care about this so much. How is this a big topic of debate? Oh, he might have lied about cancer. He might have lied about the scam about...
He might lie about... There's no might into this. He did lie about having cancer. And when it turned out that he didn't have cancer, yeah, you bet your fucking ass people are going to shit on him for it.
Cryptocurrency or this or that.
And trend on Twitter.
Who cares? You already know the guy's a habitual liar. You know that he turns on you on a whim for personal gain.
Just like how you turn on people for a personal gain, too.
How is this?
I mean, look at John Howard.
This is a story. Why are there people making videos that are getting millions of views about this topic? How is this even a topic?
Because they're interested in what the person has to say about it, Phil. If it's a clip, then guess what? You don't have to go to LolCow Live to watch it. There you go. You can just watch the clip where fucking Boogie lied. But also, if it's reactionary commentary or just anything that has to do with commentary, yeah, they want to hear exactly what they have to say about it. But also what makes it even more interesting is when you actually show the research behind the shit that he claimed that he has. That's why.
Who cares? I don't care. I don't give two fucks about this guy.
You don't give two fucks about this guy, but you've already ranted about him for about 5 minutes.
He turned on me, said a bunch of nasty things about me when I was trying to be nothing but nice to him.
Exactly what Reaper, what Destiny did. Also, I love how he's like, oh, he's not my friend anymore because he talks shit about me. Or he doesn't like me anymore because he talks shit about me. Really, Phil? Everybody has been talked shit on way too many times. But you want to know the difference between you and everyone else, though? Everyone else can let the fuck go, while you hold on to it like a fucking petty little grudge. It's like a cancer inside of you, and it's just spreading more and more and more. And you keep talking about it. It's like, oh, it hurts so bad that they hurt me, and I just can't let it go. And I know, bad thing for a comparison. I know, I'm moving on from this.
My only interactions with him were nice things and trying to be on a podcast with him because he offered it. That was it.
Phil has cancer. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna ban you.
And then my hand
Petulant. Like, the way that Phil is talking, he's a cancer just spreading his fucking wings.
were off. I was like, okay, whatever. Everything else is on his end. And literally is a track record of negative shit he said, so why would I give a hell about that?
Why would I give a hell about that? Well, we'll just walk with us through your hell, Phil.
Listen,
The thumbnail is appropriate.
I'm busy, man. I don't got time to waste on that shit. I got my own stuff I'm doing.
You got your own shit that you're doing, but if it's personal shit, yeah, don't ask me about it.
I got my own projects, my own content, my own family to deal with. I don't have to deal with someone else's nonsense. Fuck.
A fucking fat woman that you call a wife and a cat does not constitute as a family, Phil.
Fuck that. I don't have to waste my time on your drama. Get the fuck out of my life. You know?
You're busy and pretending to be busy. Oh, absolutely. He is that guy, if he actually had a job, he's the guy that'll just stand there, like, he'll just be like, man, it's so hard to be working all day, and I hate this place. Oh, shit, the boss is coming. Oh, yes, Mr. Boss Man, I'm just waxing the tables. Oh, yeah, it's such a hard, yeah, another day, another dollar, another day in paradise. And the boss goes away. Man, fuck that asshole.
No. So, yeah, I don't understand. I don't even understand why this is a topic. I don't understand. If you already knew this is how the guy was, why did you even want him on a podcast to begin with?
Because, Phil, it's in the name of the podcast. Lolcow.
If you knew every word out of his mouth was going to be a lie, right?
Just like how every single thing that comes out of your mouth is a fucking lie, or it's a fucking, bad take. Very stupid. He's indeed the definition of stupidity.
I don't know. It's like, oh, big news. Habitual bank robber has robbed a bank. Oh my God, front page news. No, they've
I feel like that was a joke and it was not funny. But also big ups to Liliana Mitty for 6 months as a member. Blocking for Cat's sister means he loves his fam. Oh, absolutely. He loves his family.
robbed the bank 10 times before. Why is this a big drama thing right now? Like, why doesn't
Phil is Biff Tannen after he got punched. Yes, he is.
anyone care? Why does anyone... Shocker, right? What are you talking about? I agree.
I mean, Phil, if you really want to talk about the habitual bank robber has got caught away with banks, do you know anything about John Dillinger?
Dr. Disrespect...
Do you know about anything about the bank robbers back in the olden days? They would constantly rob the banks and they'll get away with it.
Drama coverage is different than boogie drama.
Hold on. I'm going back for this.
Don't care. Why does anyone... Shocker, right? What are you talking about? I agree. The Dr. Disrespect drama coverage is different than boogie drama.
How so, Phil? Didn't you say that they had a pattern of bad behavior and they kept following that pattern?
Here's why. The Dr. Disrespect story was shocking when it happened years ago, and we never had an answer for what happened between him and Twitch. When the answer came out, it was shocking because no one suspected that's actually what had happened behind the scenes. That's completely different.
Like, one, having a child, which is Dr. Disrespect, I mean, yeah, then you could say that's a different with it, though. But talking about the controversy, you kept saying, Phil, that they had a following the pattern of bad behavior.
than everyone else saying, well, Boogie's a liar, Boogie's a liar, Boogie's a liar, Boogie's a liar.
Phil's a liar, 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 Phil's a liar.
Boogie's a liar. Yeah, we got that 7 times before. We didn't need to know. We don't have to talk about it again.
Hey, Phil, you want to know the reason why people like to talk about it? Because it's fun. And also, it's funny.
Right? So, it's different. It's definitely a different situation. Andre,
It's a different situation, even though, granted, they both did something that was completely bad, though.
I'm well aware of that, but we're not talking about that today. I already said my piece about that last night. That's why I did the video. I don't want to derail my stuff with that today. Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to derail, but you're the king of derailment of your own streams.
I don't believe that at all. No other YouTuber ever lied about cancer before. I don't believe that at all. I believe it's happened before, or at least about an illness, right?
Okay, in this particular case, this is the one time I'll partially agree with Phil on this. And I'll tell you the one person that has done this. Remember Onision? Yeah, remember that guy. Hey, God, let's get the scene done exactly for this person. For those that don't know about the Onision debacle when it comes to lying about an illness, he dated a person named Shiloh, and he made a video saying that this person had sepsis, which is a terminal illness, a really bad illness too, and that this person was completely gonna die. But then later on, turns out that that whole thing was a fucking lie for pity, and it was a way for him to get ad revenue. And yet he went on to do a lot of fucked up things and pretend to be a victim throughout all of it. So you could say that Onision did lie about it, and he absolutely did. But then he wants to go about the whole entire thing with living his life. But we all know Onision's a fucking creepy person, and we don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's continue.
About, wasn't there infamously a streamer who always said they were disabled and then come to find out they got caught standing up out of their wheelchair and it was all
Yeah, that happened, Phil.
a sham or something? So similar stuff has happened before. This is not a big deal.
Yeah, that has happened.
Derek,
Yeah, Onision takes me back. Whatever happened to him, bro just got away with everything, didn't he? Pretty much.
how are you? Welcome.
Pretty much, he did get away with it. Even though Chris Hansen would have actually done a documentary on him, he completely flubbed it up.
But boy, did I dodge bullets this year. Holy moly, guys. Like, seriously.
I dodged bullets this year, but let me talk to you about the bullets that I dodged. I have them right here. I have a bullet right here. It has the name of Phil on it. It's my own bullet.
Not being involved in any of this drama shit with these lolcow people.
And that is another thing that's incredibly fucking sad, though. There's like a lot of people out there that people used to watch until they've been exposed as doing really stupid and fucked up things. Onision was one. Shane Dawson was another one.
Doing a documentary that, I'll say this now publicly too, because people every once in a while ask me. I have not had any contact with Mike Klum since like February of this year.
Yeah, I wonder fucking why.
Where we kind of left it was Mike was going to go off and do other work and other projects, and he was going to cycle back and talk to me at some point about.
I feel like this whole entire thing is just a retcon, and pretty much that's what Phil is known to do.
The possibility of maybe doing a documentary in the future, and we kind of left the door open there because I said I don't want to do it now, right? And then what happened is after it was off, we canceled the documentary.
No, Phil. No agreement was there to cancel the documentary. You're the one that canceled the whole entire thing. You went out on your own fucking stream and said, well, guys, I'm not doing the documentary. Documentary's canceled. It's been canceled. We're not doing it. And all that you ended up doing, Phil, was wasting Mike Klum's time and his money. That's all that you did. And Mike Klum was like, man, I can't believe that he actually did this. But c'est la vie, life goes on.
It came out that his next documentary was going to be...
Mike confirmed it. In some cases, though, if he confirmed it as well, is there any proof that they actually both came to an agreement? It's like, yeah, we're not doing this documentary. Okay. Shake hands, walk away.
Be on that EDP guy. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You did a documentary on Boogie. You wanted to do a documentary on me, which you said was going to be an honest, but, you know, going to have positivity in there, too. It wasn't going to be a doom and gloom documentary like Boogie's.
And that's how you were gassing it up, too, Phil.
But then you take your next
My club sent Jenna to get his money back from Phil that he spent on the documentary.
documentary is going to be about a guy who is an accused pedophile. Evidence of, you know, possible wrongdoing, right? That, do you not understand how bad that association is?
Phil, you defended this person. And yet all of the fucking sudden now you're going back, oh, he's a bad person, even though you defended him.
And I outright said here on my streams, no, there was no way I was going to do a documentary with Mike when...
I don't think Phil even knew that he was going to do a documentary on EDP. I don't think Phil even knew about this. He knew about it after he canceled it.
He's doing documentaries.
He wouldn't have done it if you would have continued to do your documentary. Pretty much, Lord Kane.
On the fucking charity case Boogie sob story, and then a fucking accused pedophile. Like, what the fuck is this? Of all the things, like, why would I want to be associated in a sandwich between that shit, right? So I feel like I did dodge a bullet there, because if I did have a documentary with Mike, it probably would have been associated with other people. Even if the documentary wasn't even bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, it had some negative, but it had some positive, and overall it was a complete picture of who I am. I still, people would have said, oh, it's that guy with,
hey, it's the guy,
you know, associated with EDP. And I've been like, what? How am I associated with EDP? No, I'm not. Right? So.
But yet you defended him, though, Phil. You defended EDP. If he was guilty of doing so, then they shouldn't have done that. They need to leave him alone.
Ah,
you said this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Oh, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, has anyone heard about anything my club is doing right now? I mean, guys, it's July. He hasn't done anything this year at all. He hasn't released anything.
This is a weird case of revisionist history. This is a revisionism all over again. The retcons are all in effect.
And to my knowledge, he was working on multiple projects and things. You know,
but yet he would not tell you what projects he's working on, Phil. So again, you didn't even know he was doing the whole thing with EDP to begin with.
What I mean, like, he was supposed to be working on multiple...
Yeah, Phil has been an advocate of not a big deal when it comes to CP-related crimes or matters. Yeah, he has no problem with that. Because, Leanna, we have that. We just have that part.
Documentaries, the EDP was one of them.
That's also true, Simeon. That was the one phrase he kept saying, that he was framed. And then he got called out for saying that. He's like, I never said that.
Nothing has come out at all. And it's like...
Nothing's come out.
Greenlighter donated $2. DSP, we all know you wanted the cup cap.
The cup. He just wanted a cup cap. But pick up Greenlighter for the 2 spot. Yeah, frame and set up. Because apparently the people that actually went after EDP set him up.
Wonder what happened there. I haven't heard from him. Like I said, I was supposed to basically like cycle back and hear from him probably around the summer and go from there, but...
It feels like you're watching Gauduto right now.
Yeah, Citruson says, I still think there needs to be a documentary aside from the downfall of DSP out there. No, and you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. And I
don't know if I saw that one, though. Which one was that, Boogie?
think that
It feels like he's dancing on a grave. Oh, he dances on a whole lot of graves. And then falls over because he's too exhausted.
eventually it will happen, but I think that I'm on the right course now.
You were never on the right course, Phil. You can say you're on the right course, on the right pathway, but we all know that you're not, though. You're on the same pathway that you've always been on, but you're deluding yourself to believing that it's right.
I think the only way that you can get a fair documentary about me would be that I have several years where I show that I'm not involved in drama. I'm not...
So, essentially, you want a documentary that's in your control where you'll just lie about everything. So you essentially want the Weird Al biopic that's completely a big parody of documentaries or biopics. That's what Phil wants. He wants to exactly have a documentary where it's just a parody of a documentary about his fucking life.
Involved in any of this
Take care, Hyper. You have a good rest of your night.
toxic shit. I've made an...
The DSP 3019 highlights. Oh, I think I've seen. Yeah, I saw that one, though. I might look into that a little bit later.
honest effort to change and improve and be a positive person. I stay disassociated from any of the nonsense.
Oh, Reaper, you just brought up another thing. Which I'm pressing exit out for Phil. He got into a big argument with LTG and he lost.
The LX11387 donated $2. EDP doc is about me, dude. I get framed every day, pig.
Big ups VLX for the I appreciate that. Yeah, I love how he's making the EDP documentary about himself. It's bad. So bad with that one. But back to the whole thing about LTG, though. He tried to start a fucking rivalry, in quotes. And LTG clapped back on him. Told him to work on his sexy. And what does Phil do? Ditch the gaming shirts. Except for Street Fighter, where he wears those dumb Street Fighter shirts that don't fit him anymore. And he'll just go like, hey, look at my Hawaiian shirt, guys. Look at it. See, I look my age. I look sexy, when in reality, you don't. And then you fully admit that it was LTG that did that to you, so Phil should just have the quartering do the documentary for him. Ah, yes, Swaggy. Just like how he did that one interview, it was just softball, 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 pillow, 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 feather, 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 feather. All the softest questions in the world.
Then you could say, okay,
Oh, Christine, how did they not want? Yeah, how did they not want fit him if he lost weight? That's how I don't get. I don't get it. I really don't get how it wouldn't fit.
listen, in his past, there was all this bullshit.
But then again, you look at it, though, you could tell that they just don't fit him anymore. Like, they're too small.
Take a look at the last few years where all this effort has been made to make positive content. And even though he's not a popular YouTuber anymore, he still makes a living. He's still got a respectable audience. He's still got people who supports him for who he is. And
if you're talking about yourself, Phil, you've done nothing positive, though. Your life is just hyper-focused on negativity, never positive. And you're not doing anything to change for the positive. Instead, you're going to blame it all on detractors again.
He's not hurting anyone.
Oh, you hadn't hurt everybody? Don't know about that one, Chief.
That's the epilogue of the story, right?
That's the epilogue of the story? Phil, the epilogue of the story would be nothing. It would be how everyone else was affected after you died. That's more of an epilogue than anything else.
Right? You need to have that epilogue chapter in order to have the fair documentary.
Phil, there is no such thing as that one, Phil. So you want to start at the end of it, aka the present, and not the past. You just want to go into the past and retcon everything. Like going in there with a big old red pen and go, nope, this never happened. This didn't happen either. This didn't happen either. Right. Okay, this is what really happened. Oh, the bankruptcy? Oh, that wasn't because of me with credit cards and spending it all on WWE champions. No, it was all my detractors' fault. See how it's written down right there? Where it crossed out that it was me that did that? I wrote detractors down because it's really their fault, not mine.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He wants this. And also true, Johnny. He wants a time machine, which will never happen. I'm more outraged at DSP and lolcows that has been going on in real life.
So, that's what I mean. It's like...
You don't mean anything,
The
Phil.
Dapper Dragon donated $5. What if when they turn on the documentary, we just do DX crotch chops to the crowd? DSP probably.
Big up Zapper Dragon for the 5 spot. I appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like a lot of crotch chops. It's the scissor kick. We're just going to be lots of scissor kicks. And how I'm actually pulling them off of Street Fighter. That's what he wants.
Right now, to do a documentary doesn't even make sense. Because I'm in that phase right now. I'm kind of in that phase of transition to positive content. Even though it means I'm not popular, at least I'm happy and successful for the stature that I have, which is very small, but...
Yeah, Phil, you have 211k subscribers. I wouldn't call that small.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. Mike is pissed. He'd already spent thousands on deposits for crew contracts and equipment and camera rentals. Low end, he spent at least $15,000.
You guys, Deep Fryer for the $4.99. I appreciate that. That's pretty much true. It's true. That's why I said that Mike's time and money was wasted on something that it could have happened. It could have been good. It could have been. But Phil decided to cancel it anyway. Yeah, what?
Still respectable.
Phil, you're not respectable. You're disrespectable to everybody. You are the true definition of disrespect.
The fact that I make a living doing it, right?
Yeah, you make a living doing this, even though this is not a career. This is just a hobby. And people would kill to have a hobby where they just play video games all day and make money from it. And get a lot of attention. People wish that they can do this, but they can't. Because reality kicks in. And bills need to be paid.
Right? That's the thing. I have no intention of having any kind of giant stature or growth. I just don't. I like who I am, where I am.
Yeah, you keep saying that you like yourself the way that you are, but you hate doing everything that you want to do. Anytime you play Street Fighter, you're questioning why you're playing it and that you hate playing it. And now all of a sudden you go, I like where I'm at right now.
Greenlighter donated $2. If it wasn't for you guys, he would be dead as FK.
Big ups to Greenlight for the 2 spot. I appreciate that, though. He's still dead as fuck on the inside. That's why he's trying to cope, seethe, mauled every single time that he goes on stream.
Every once in a while, a video will go viral or whatever, but...
No, a video will never go viral. And if you're going to talk about the Fallout 4 video, it's not going viral. You want to know why? Because when you look at the attention on there, it's only for 30 fucking seconds.
It's not a big deal to me at all.
Oh, hang on. It's not a big deal to me. Hey, wow, guys, my Fallout 4 playthrough, my first part of it got a lot of views on it. Oh my god, it's so good. I got found in the algorithm again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, you are an idiot. I love how you'll say one thing, but there's evidence to back it up. By backing it up, I mean exactly that. 30 seconds for a video that went viral. My god, guys, I got a lot of views. Algorithm loves me. And I'm not talking about the YouTube algorithm. I'm talking about a guy named Algorithm.
Yeah, Andre the DJ, see, here's the thing. He says, I saw an episode of Mr. Beast. 50 YouTubers competed for cash and prizes. I would say, I'm not sure I'd want to participate in that kind of a contest. You're in a good place already. Back in the day.
Oh, great. Now he's doing a back in the day segment when in reality, we all know exactly what that's going to be like. What up, Poper?
If you want evidence that I never had intentions to blow up and be big, okay?
Oh, great. Welcome back to the Retcon City.
Back in the day when I actually was at the height of my popularity on YouTube, I was getting offers.
Okay, so he's now going back to this, which immediately you could just say he's retconning this.
From reality shows. They wanted to meet me to be on that Ultimate Gamer show because they felt that I was a big personality on YouTube and I was going to add to the show. And they actually said they thought I would go pretty far in it, being that, you know, I was making variety content or whatever. And they thought I would be a perfect fit. And I said, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to be me, man. I'm not about blowing up. I don't need to get popularity to being on your show or whatever. I just want to make content for YouTube. That's all I care about. Like,
and then as soon as someone else took your place, you were immediately jealous of it.
being there for my audience and enjoying games. I don't want to be a celebrity. You know what I mean? And then, guess who they got in place of me? Justin Wong. He was the one who went on Ultimate Gamer in place of me because they wanted someone who was into fighting games. So they picked him. But that's what I mean. Like, I had many opportunities over the years, offers and shit.
And you took the majority of them, Phil.
From companies and stuff. I just know. I never took the bag.
Yeah, why is he lying about this? About all this? I'm going to say this. The reason why he's doing this, why he's making a big lie about how he's like, no, I'm not going to be a part of this reality show. I'm going to stay true to my audience because I'm a bigger person. Yeah, I'm so great, guys. Look at me. He's trying to make himself look modest and humble. When in reality, Phil needs a good humbling, but he gets that every single time he loses in Street Fighter to Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
And I never ran with...
And that is true. It's okay to have dreams, even the ones that are unattainable. It is good to have dreams.
Any popularity, which is what, sadly, most people did. They all did that.
Oh, Shawty Pokemon. We're not going to talk about that one, though, because...
Whenever they had the opportunity, they always took it, no matter what. You know, just take it, grow. No matter what. Doesn't matter what you sacrifice. Doesn't matter how you change. Just keep going, you know. I don't care. I never cared about any of that. I never wanted to be like that. I'm happy where I am.
I don't care about any of that, but if someone else gets it, I'm immediately going to dig into their pockets and be jealous of how much money they're making more than I am. And exactly, it's good for them. If these people took the opportunities and they grew from it, that's a good thing, Phil. And you sitting there going, I'm not going to take it. Oh, you're going to give me that? No, I don't want to take that bag. I'm good where I'm at down at level 1.
Greenlighter donated $2. We need Sirac and DSP in the same house, Keck.
Kick. I hate how the TTS goes kick. Very naughty. But big ups green light for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, that would not end well in the slightest. Oh yeah, change is definitely important. If change wasn't a thing, people wouldn't learn to evolve.
What's wrong with taking opportunity and growing? Because it changes you.
How so? How so, Phil? How does it change
Seemingly
you?
Odd donated $2. I never took the bag, but I still got the chair.
Big ups we love for the 2 spot. Exactly. I didn't take the bag, but I got this nice gamer chair.
It changes you.
Okay, it changes you. How?
When you accept that, and it's not something that you are, it's not part of who you are, right? Like when I came into YouTube,
Not who you are. Phil, you're going to talk about saying that it's not who you are? You're not a variety content creator. You're not a fucking podcaster. You're not even a React commentary creator. You're none of these things. But you're going to sit there and pretend that you are.
I didn't come into YouTube to be popular. I didn't come into YouTube to make money.
Again, that's a big fucking lie, and we all know it, because you put PayPal links on your old videos, and you told people to click on the ads to your old videos, back when you got AdSense.
Made YouTube videos for 2.5 years.
He took a free Bing bag, and pretended that it was amazing to support his back. He retconned this so many years later. He's taken the bag many times and lied about what he's shilling for his own benefit. Absolutely, Jaddy boy.
Before I even monetized a single one, I didn't make a dime on it, right?
Didn't make a dime on it, but yet you still put your PayPal link in there, and you still try to get people to click on the ads, and you immediately blamed YouTube for it. But then later on going, oh, there's a nice person that clicked on all the ads because I told them. I mean, they felt generous.
I never had intention of trying to turn this into a job. I just liked it as a hobby, right? So,
and again, people can do video content creation as a hobby. And they plan to keep it as a hobby. But then they'll get lucky, and guess what? That's their life now. It happens.
When it became my job because I got laid off, it was shocking and a lifestyle change for me.
No, Phil. You made this into a quote-unquote job because you were too lazy to go look for a real job yourself.
And then, even then, I was like, I saw other people around me who were basically doing everything that I disagreed with in life. Toby Turner, taking ad campaigns.
Yeah, remember Toby Turner?
To advertise Madden. He's never fucking played Madden in his life.
Well, then again, though, Phil, he's a popular content creator at that time. So no shit, he's going to take that opportunity.
But here he is advertising Madden on YouTube, and his ads that advertise his gaming channel are showing up on my gaming videos.
And he's promoting his content with an ad. You can do so, Phil, but I don't think you could ever do that.
It's 100% morally wrong.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember Machinima? You took the bag for Machinima. Oh, absolutely. And I love how Phil's going immediately by saying that, oh, yeah, Toby Turner made ads and put them on my game videos. Like, Toby Turner knew who the fuck you were and decided, like, hey, you know that Dark Side Phil guy? Yeah, fuck that guy. Let's put all my fucking ads on his videos. It's not morally wrong. You're absolutely right, Indra. It's not morally wrong. But Phil's going to sit there and just be... It's like he's violating the Geneva Convention by putting a fucking ad on his video.
May not be legally wrong, but it's morally wrong.
It's not morally wrong, Phil. It really isn't.
So I see shit like that. People always taking the opportunity to make a quick buck. And I hate it. And it drives me fucking nuts.
So people can do whatever it takes to make money off of it. And, again, you're just showing how jealous you are because they're making more money than you are.
I'm not.
Also, fun fact. He wants to say, oh yeah, being promoted by putting ads on them. Machinima would put your videos on their page. And you would get boosted in attention. So they were promoting you. So how is that different?
I hate to say.
He's trying to find excuses as to why he didn't make it as big as them. Absolutely right, Mr. Lion. That's what he's doing right now. And people can see right through his bullshit.
Which a lot of people don't seem to understand. I'm not a money-motivated person. As much as money...
I'm not a money-motivated person. Please support my streams. Give me $50 because that would be considered as a good day for a fucking day, for a stream. And every single time you don't get the fucking money off of it, you immediately yell at your audience for it. You say that the game sucks because you didn't make money off of it. But if you did make money off of it, you'll still be there asking for more. Good example, Street Fighter 6. You had $150 handed to you and immediately gone, well, I got $150, but guys, if you could give me more money, please do so.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And automatically, Code Black, the nukes went off.
It would help out my life situation. I'm definitely not a money motivated person. I'm a morals motivated person.
You what?
You're not, Phil. Your fucking moral compass is a goddamn roulette wheel.
So because of that, there's a lot of things that I've turned down and I've been very different from others. Probably comes from being raised Roman Catholic.
Don't you fucking dare sit there and blame and say that, oh, I was raised Roman Catholic. So fucking what? You're still a greedy motherfucker, Phil.
And having those morals and values instilled in me.
You have no more. Again, roulette wheel.
And that's how I kind of live my life. So I'm not going to be taking every advantage or jumping on every little thing. You know what I'm saying?
Then why are you begging for money constantly, Phil? If you're not money motivated, then why are you begging and taking advantage of people? Even the ones that are in wheelchairs, they're mentally disabled. Why are you taking advantage of these fucking people, retard?
I'm not.
Again, not money motivated.
I'm only going to do what I feel is right for me and my audience. And
yeah, which is begging for money and yelling at them when you don't make enough money.
That has essentially meant declining and...
Have you ever tried to do a bingo with these types of shitty videos? Jad does.
Please clap.
Actually, honestly, Jad does it a lot better than I can.
Becoming the whipping boy
no, Thyra.
For a bunch of bullies on the internet because I didn't...
I'm sorry, Phil.
You what?
One more time?
Declining and becoming the whipping boy for a bunch of bullies on the internet.
Oh my god, the bullies are after me. I'm a 42-year-old man complaining about bullies. Oh my god, Phil. Why don't you call the fucking bully hunters then? Oh, you're so obsessed with bullies bullying you. Just call the bully hunters.
Because I didn't take those opportunities.
Stop the bullying. There needs to be a hashtag on Twitter and YouTube called Stop the Bullying. Oh, people yelling at me to go to bed. Hashtag Stop the Bullying.
Shut the fuck up!
Why is this so much? This is too much.
I guess some people think that, you know, yeah, because he didn't do all those things back in the day to become big, that he's a joke.
You are a joke, Phil. And you're just the joke that pretends that they're funny.
Wait.
It's like, goddamn, people who are part of the detractor community are more entertaining and tell better jokes than you can.
What? So because I stayed true to myself, I didn't sell out, I haven't changed. I don't think I'm so...
Wait, hold on. He loves to say that he's never changed, but then he wants to say that he has changed. I'm sorry, Phil. For those that are proclaiming that they've changed, but then say they don't change, it means that they haven't changed.
Big fucking shot now. That's a bad thing?
You're not a big shot, and yet you're walking around like you are a big shot.
Really? Okay, if you say so. Okay, so guys, I told you this was going to be a chill day, correct?
Chill day.
So, I'm done with the stuff I had to talk about. Dream Green says...
Yeah, exactly, King John. I'm not a sellout, but give me $50 a stream, dude. I really need it.
I tried to super chat, and it says there's something wrong on YouTube's end.
Oh, by the way, I'm not money motivated. Hey, a super chat.
Well, hold on a second. According to my page, everything is active and working, but I'm not calling you a liar.
Everything is active and working. Not money motivated.
YouTube has been having issues for days. People are gifting memberships and they're not divvying out right away. And then YouTube has not been counting revenue properly for 3...
Nerd008 donated $5. He's so moral, taking money from homeless people and people who had to declare bankruptcy multiple times, donating said money to you. Rabbi Phil, am I right?
Big ups there for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yep, and he has such morality, taking from people that are more fucked up than he is. And people, there was one person that had actually filed for bankruptcy 3 times just because he was giving money to Phil. And yet Phil took advantage of it.
3 days, like, there's no revenue for 3 days on anyone's YouTube page. It just
And if there wasn't ad revenue, guess what? Patience. It's a virtue, Phil.
shows it's 0. And YouTube already came out publicly and said, no, we screwed it up. It's not working on our end.
They didn't say that it was screwed up. They're saying they're working on it.
worry. The money is there
And again, they actually told you to be patient.
that you're earning. It's just not working right. So you literally make.
By the way, keep this in mind. He's not money motivated. Guys, YouTube ad revenue wasn't processing right away. I'm not money motivated, by the way. Keep that in mind. Not money motivated.
not be
YouTube said, sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry.
able to do a super chat right now. It might be screwed up. You know?
Glub, 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 glub. Oh, yeah, a kaijin. Yay.
And there's nothing that can be done about that. I would say if you're really trying to super chat and it won't go through, another way that you can support the channel is on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Phil, that you didn't get your money. I know you say you're not money motivated, but we're sorry.
Obviously, what you
screen lighter for the internship of the Black Page.
call it? A tip.
Hang on.
What you call it?
Demon.
A tip.
Look how excited he got when he said the word a tip. It's like, if you give me a tip, that would be great. Not money motivated.
Of course.
Of course. This guy checks his YouTube stats more than the felon checks his review. Not money motivated.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, super chats won't work. Tip me, Patreon me. Here's my address to send me checks. Wire transfer. Here's my Amazon wish list. Not money motivated.
Yeah, you could,
What, Virgil?
you could always tip. Tipping is outside of YouTube, so in that case, if it's not working,
He forgot. He forgot because he doesn't care about money. Oh, absolutely. He has to think about it.
Please tip me. That will help a lot. Okay, and I appreciate
when people give me money, but I'm not money motivated.
that you're attempting to support the channel. I'm sorry if it's not working. YouTube is having issues these last few days. Okay.
And again, how is it their problem?
Okay. Anyway,
Seemingly odd donated $5. Here's $5. Sorry that I couldn't convert it into Morales.
Morales? Miles? Miles Morales, is that you? Is that you, Spider-Man? What are you doing, Spider-Man? Oh, great. Big up simulator for the 5 spot. Yeah, you gave me five hopes. You put hope in there. I'll make sure not to spend it all in one place. What are we reacting to? So far, him calling out someone for romancing Catherine, a creeper, but not Derek. Him talking about Boogie, Keemstar, Mike Klum all over again.
okay. Well, FYI, I did get your tip.
I did get your tip. I'm going to keep repeating this. Not money motivated.
Dream Greens, I do shout out
Hashtag not money motivated. Thanks.
at the end of the show, so that's coming up. And the Grease Merchant did a super chat,
That's greasy.
and it did come through. So apparently the super chats do work. For some reason, they weren't working for Dream Greens. I don't know.
I love the fact that he's immediately going into fear mongering. He's like, oh no, the super chats don't work, but this one works? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fear monger.
Why, but they are working for other people. Who knows? I should say this, yeah. So YouTube's having a lot of issues right now. I should have said this up front and I forgot about it. YouTube's having a lot of issues. Number one,
Now, great. Now he's going to go into the whole thing about how YouTube was fucked up.
certain things just aren't working. Like I said, people are trying to gift memberships and they're not being handed out. And everyone's like, well, what gives? Did they go out? Did they not go out? To my knowledge, they are going out. They're just very, very delayed. So you might gift a membership right now and it doesn't go out for like hours. There's something going on YouTube side. There's wonkiness. Like, for example,
Yeah, I think the whole thing about the memberships is pure fabrication.
some people are saying they can't super chat even though they want. I recommend if you cannot do
They can't super chat, or it could be the fact that they can't super chat because they have no money.
something through YouTube, please contribute via tipping. So that way, I still get the support.
Yeah, again, not money motivated, but he's talking about people giving him money.
Rather than, YouTube basically,
Well, that'd be
costing me, which would really suck. Also,
Oh, it's costing me, all right. But I'm not money motivated.
like I just
Tipping helps right now. Yeah, guys, give me money. Give me tips. Here's a tip. Get a job.
said, YouTube has been screwed up for several days, starting on July 10th. They have not.
Oh, by the way. A1 member Bob. Just see from Simi Live to that guy with long hair. Hey, look. It looks like the memberships work.
Please clap.
Reported any revenue.
What, Maddie?
It's as if no one's YouTube channel on YouTube is making any money as of July 10th, which obviously is not the case. There's ad revenue.
Phil, they said that you'll still get the money, just be patient. Sorry.
There's super chat revenue. There's membership revenue. So it makes no sense.
That's still YouTube avenue. Oh. That's still YouTube revenue.
But they already put out the warning. They said, listen, our system is broken. It's on our end. We're going to fix it. Don't worry. Whatever you're making is there. You just can't see it yet. But it will be coming. So I'm not freaking out at all.
I'm not freaking out at all. Well, please tip me. Not money motivated.
To me, it's like not a big deal. Obviously, this month has been pretty good so far. I don't foresee me having any, terrible, oh my God, the sky is falling kind of a deal.
You do it all the fucking time, Phil. You always do it when you don't get enough money on your fucking streams, and you do it when YouTube's ad revenue is fucked up.
I don't really, it's not bothering me.
It's not bothering me? Then why are you talking about this, Phil, if it's not bothering you?
So I know maybe other content creators may be freaking out. For me, it's like, nah, if it's
Phil, that's you that's freaking out, not everyone else.
just a reporting issue, I'm not too nervous about it. It's fine. If they know what everyone's making, then it's not a big deal. So
Yeah, they're all freaking out for 3 days. Oh my God, the sky is falling.
move on, right? But yeah, so YouTube's having a lot of wonkiness this week. It's been 4 straight days and counting that things have been going wrong. So my apologies if anything doesn't seem to be working right away. Yeah, it's life, I guess, right? Okay, now, back to what I was saying.
I'm not money motivated, give me money.
Move this man!
These contributions are mandatory.
Oh.
Typically helps me more than anything.
What was the whole thing about when the 21st is on a Saturday or a Sunday? I think 21st is on a Sunday. What's on the 21st? Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and do this. Let's go.
Migrate.
Okay, now he's talking about the whole thing about migrating files.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. DSP, the good Catholic boy who hasn't attended mass or been to confession in at least a decade, curses like a sailor and doesn't pay tithes.
Big ups, Deep Fryer for $4.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, for someone that proclaims that he's raised Roman Catholic, he doesn't keep the same morals from the Roman Catholic Church about paying the tithes, going to mass, going to actual church, going to confessions, forgive me, Father, for that I have sinned, or whatever. Doesn't do that at all. But nope, he has to go by the morality of being raised Roman Catholic.
File.
I don't even think he went to church when he was younger.
And I'm debating, how do I do that? Like, do I put him on an external hard drive?
21st is on a Sunday, so knowing Phil, he'll get paid on the 22nd.
Do I do that Ethernet? Can't you do like an Ethernet to Ethernet connection? Like a direct connect and just like drag and copy files between hard drives and stuff like that?
I don't think that that's actually a possible thing. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Is it possible to do an Ethernet connection between those two? Because I don't think that it would work that way. You can't do that from one computer to another one. It's not like taking data from one switch to another or PS5 to another one. What he would have to do is get like a big... Oh, yes, you can? Okay. I have no... He's thinking of Thunderbolt via network sharing. Yes. True. Very, very true. What up, beans? Because I'm not sure about it. Because when I'm thinking of transferring files from one place to another, getting an external hard drive, plugging it in, putting all the files onto there, and then taking all the files and putting them onto the new computer.
Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know.
Because that's what I'm just looking at going,
But it's going to be a pain because it's going
I don't think he could with his PC to Cat's PC. I don't think he could.
to be so time consuming. Not necessarily just to get the initial setup, but to get all the files over. Because just in a day, just so you guys know, right now with my current setup, okay, I've been streaming full time since 2017. I have 7 years of
Yeah, but Phil, you've been streaming a lot longer than 2017. I think you started streaming in 2013 or 2014.
files all over the place on this PC that are all pulled into this OBS presentation,
Phil, you could just save them and transfer them.
right? So
It doesn't take that long.
I don't even know where they all are. So what I'm going to have to do
You don't know where they all are, just look them up.
is when I do this migration, go into this OBS, go into every single scene that I have set up and find the location of the file and then basically drag it into like a folder and save it on a hard drive and then transfer all the files.
That's actually a good point with that North Star. He could just take the old HDD and just put in the new PC. He could do that, but this is Phil we're talking about. He has no idea how to do that.
raw over to the new PC, but then I have to load my OBS settings, right? All the scenes and everything into the new PC.
Pretty much, Dad. Pretty much. The whole thing about the management skills, it's his audience's problem. Anything that's a problem for Phil, it's his audience's problem.
And then I have to manually link every single file for every single scene. That's what's going to take the longest. Like, you would think, oh, it's an easy migration, it's not a big deal. For initial setup stuff, you're right. It probably wouldn't be a big deal. I mean, yes, I have to reinstall hardware. Like, for example, my capture device, I have to get it working on the new PC and, you know, various different things. But the most annoying thing is absolutely positively going to be getting...
I see the Lamb of God reference in your title. Damn, someone caught it. I think I was listening to Lamb of God. I couldn't think of a title.
Please clap.
Damn, Ozzy. Yeah, his lips lean to the left more than the Trump. Oh, God damn it, Correz.
all those
Too soon.
files linked properly so I can just do smooth streams. Now, oh, let me go to this scene. Oh, half
Phil, your streams are never going to be smooth, and yet you're going to say that they're smooth. They're not.
the assets are missing. Empty things on my stream.
The assets are missing. Uh-huh.
You know? So I predict it's probably going
That is true, Silent. He could immediately Google this shit, but again, this is his audience's problem. They got to do it for him.
to take a few days. So what I might...
I'm sorry, motherfucker. What?
You what?
What?
I predict it's probably going to take a few days. So what I might do for...
A few days to migrate files or transfer files from his old PC to the cat's PC. What? A few days... Phil, it could take you like half an hour. Not half an hour, but it will probably take you like an hour or two just to get everything set up. From a capture device, the stream deck, the files, getting the sounds that you want onto it, make sure that everything works. It might take you about an hour or two. Tops. Not days, dude.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, I don't even get this. Yeah, just one day. Not a few.
Greenlighter donated $2. As someone who studied in IT, this pains me.
Big ups Greenlighter for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry you gotta deal with this bullshit from Phil. I hate it. I just hate the fact that he does this shit and everyone's like, God, I have such a fucking headache.
those days is like daytime streams. I have a normal stream on my existing PC, but then on the night stream, it's like a transition stream where I'm working on it and, you know, I'm kind of dicking around and doing that and, you know...
Well, then again, though, Phil, the whole thing with trying to get everything set up, yeah, you gotta dick around, but at the same time, you gotta make sure that everything is fucking working, though, which is something that you clearly didn't do.
Maybe when we're doing that, maybe I will live stream some of it just to hang out with you guys for a couple hours while I mess with the files and stuff.
I'll mess with the files. Like, what files, Phil? Isn't one of them the inappropriate photo that you have of Leanna? You probably still have that one, Phil.
You know, maybe I'll put my webcam over there on top of one of my monitors and sit there in the monitor and just hang out with you guys while I'm doing it. So that's why it's...
Why? Why? I mean, Phil, don't you already have a fucking webcam on there already?
not just fucking super boring or whatever.
Well, you are super fucking boring. And you think that moving one webcam next to another webcam is exciting?
Right?
Like, oh my God, guys, I'm just gonna put my camera, instead of like on my, like, right in front of me, I'm just gonna put it on my monitor way across the room. Oh my God, so excited. We're going on an adventure.
I know you can export settings from OBS. You were
Listening to Phil is making me want to drink the pain away, which kind of won't work. It won't.
not listening to a word I just said. I said the difficult part is going to be all the file migration and relinking the files to OBS. not the actual transferring the scenes from OBS. That's simple. That's incredibly simple.
It's incredibly simple, but it'll take me days. Uh-huh.
Now, keep in mind, also, since I am migrating over from an old PC to a newer one, not that it's new, it's definitely old, but it's newer.
Newer, but from what I've heard, it's 7 years old.
There's other things I can do. For example, I have a Stream Deck that has been sitting in my closet for years unused because it doesn't work with Windows 8.
Yeah.
Well, now I can get the Stream Deck working with my new PC, and I can have
Yeah, oh my god, I can get it working because it has Windows 10 on it.
it set up for new things. I can have
Like what?
it press a button and it transitions to something on screen that's funny.
I highly doubt that you'll use it for anything funny, though. You'll just probably put, like, some stupid 90s wacky effect on there. It's like, oh my god, I'm funny.
Or transitions to a special scene, or you know what I mean? When I'm doing the
Which you're probably going to ask your chat how to do that.
podcast, I push the button, it shows you on screen what I'm talking about, right?
Phil, you can immediately just do that easy. I don't have to do that shit. I can just show it off.
Which is really neat. So that's cool. I want to get that set up and worked out and see how I can utilize that on my streams. But again,
Translated. What he means by he wants to get it set up, he wants his audience to do it for him.
that takes some.
It's going to take some. I bought a new PC in April. It has a 4080 in it. Lucky. It's awesome. This thing could do 240 hertz. He's hoping that he could do that on her 2016 PC. Ain't happening. He's going to be disappointed. Very.
Please clap.
Very. 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 Oh, I'm sorry. Stream Deck.
Some doing. Okay? It takes a lot of doing to set that up. It's going to take time.
It's going to take about a day, not days.
And of course, once I'm set up on a brand new PC, now
Could be. Hold on. Indra, I got a question for you. Let's put that over there.
Shut the fuck
Put that right there, and let's just go find a sound. I gotta find a sound right there. I don't forgot I had Discord up right there. Whoops, my bad. Let's see. Is it this type of sound? Let me find it real quick. Someone sent me a sound a long time ago. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it! I had it somewhere. Fuck! I had the sound effect and I lost it. I completely lost it. Ah, is it this?
big black beast of a fucking box.
I don't know why. I forgot why he said this shit.
Big black beast of a fucking box. Big black fucking. You know how to explain it.
No. A big black beast.
We have potential to explore newer things. Like, what about possibly a webcam upgrade? This webcam is nice, but it's not ideal. It's not running at 60 frames per second. It doesn't exactly have the best exposure settings and things.
It doesn't run 60 frames per second, but yet you got your TV and consoles running at 120 hertz.
Perhaps I could get an upgraded webcam so now I actually look like I'm on par with other streamers.
Phil, you're not on par with every other streamer. You're really not.
Right? Could do something like that. So that's what I mean. Once we do the migration, then all these
just get a simple Logitech thing. You could, but he just won't.
Possibilities will open up for me. But we have to get to the migration. So that's going to come, like I said, after the marathon's over. We'll schedule it in.
We'll schedule it.
1 week coming up, likely that very end of July or that very first week of August, where there'll be like regular day streams, but then the night streams will be me setting this up. Okay?
Why? Why just take an entire stream setting up everything? You don't need to do that, Phil.
So this should be fun, but hopefully it goes smoothly. And, you know, I'm going to be honest with you guys.
When he says he's going to be honest, we all know it's going to be a bunch of bullshit.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous, and you're laughing.
Nervous. I'm totally nervous about it. Why? Because every time I try to do something like this, there's some kind of unforeseen technical difficulties. right?
Yeah, it's because you're very technologically impaired.
I would be surprised and shocked if I did this process and nothing went wrong. Okay? So,
Yeah, by nothing went wrong, then you yell at your audience for them not giving you the right advice.
so I
Apparently, Phil has to be awake at 6 a.m. on his day off or something. He's acting very odd all day. Wonder why.
fully expect that something that I do today will not work once I transition over, and I'm going to have to find either a workaround or a fix or just dump what I do and do something different. I fully
Or just don't do it at all.
expect that will happen. Okay? So,
Yeah. He just he wants something to do something else.
that's coming in a couple of weeks. Let's have this fun last hurrah. In fact, the marathon can not only be the digital summer party, but it can be the goodbye party for my current PC. We can say thank you so much, PC, for 10 years of awesome gameplay and streams. You were a workhorse like hell. Oh my God, did you put out a lot of content and do a lot of work for me? But it's time to retire you and move on. So it'll
Time to retire this piece of shit that I yelled at.
be the final goodbye to this PC during the digital summer party. We'll have a big send-off at the end. We'll all cry. We'll play music. Sappy music.
Yeah, remember he said he's going to do at the DSP either dick sucking party or dent scamming party.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
I think dent scamming party is a little bit better.
Goodbye, PC.
Boo this man!
Anyway,
Yeah, you think you're a real fucking comedian. Can we shoot the clown?
yes, this should be fun. I mean, yeah, I know better quality stuff is always exciting. Imagine better webcam, Steam Deck or Stream Deck where I'm jumping around and doing scenes and stuff. And, it should be pretty fun. I mean, maybe there is a possibility. It's not guaranteed yet. There is a possibility I would even be able to capture and record at better quality. Like, I'd be able to do true 1440p, which a lot of people are doing on YouTube right now. That'd be pretty neat to be able to do that, right? No.
Yeah, what you want will never happen.
$2. Didn't Phil say he built PC for a living?
Big ups. I was about to say big ups, and I hear,
Please clap.
I didn't let it finish out, but I love how it goes, Did he? No. But big ups Green Line for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. He said that he helped made PCs and he knows things about LAN parties. And that's also another lol count. Which he did proclaim that he knows everything about building PCs, but we all know he really fucking doesn't.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hold on. Divorce surprise party. Oh, yeah.
Cat's PC does
There's a skunk outside. It's probably Phil.
not have RGB lighting like the joystick does. I think it has a light on the front, and I can't remember what color it is. If it's blue or red. It has, like, a light on the front of the case, but that's about it.
Oh, it has... Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Give me a
Blue
second.
or red. It has... I think it has a light on the front, and I can't remember what color it is. If it's blue or red. It has, like, a light on the front of the case, but that's about it.
Phil has like a weird fascination when it comes to technology having colors on it. Like his fucking, that mic where he's like, oh yeah, it's the LGBTQ mic. And his new fight stick, which I'm heavily convinced that he's using the whole thing about a fan donating to him as a ploy, that he bought it for himself, but a fan gave it to him. So if someone asked him, hey, what about that fight stick? He'd just pass it off as a fan that did it, even if it didn't work. And then also... the fucking PC is like, wow, it has lights on it. Oh my god, it's so cool. Glob.
Okay, so all that's coming. Now, there's one other thing to talk about. We figured out kind of the gaming schedule for now. We don't need to really worry about that. But on DSP Throwback, we still
Throw tomatoes in, Dread. Get a lot of tomato sauce or tomato soup.
have some questions, all right? Next week, we're going to finish the Dark Souls 1 Retro React, and then after that, we're going to do Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking monetize my friends that I used to have. Woo. I'm not getting up. I don't blame you. Throw a grenade.
To coincide with the real-life Olympics. And then after that, I'm probably going to be doing, what do you call it? Maybe some PS Now walkthrough stuff that I did from 100 years ago. Remember PS Now, or excuse me, PS Home walkthrough stuff from 100 years ago, not PS
Nobody cares.
Now, PS Home.
Does anybody care about this? No? Okay.
where they had that virtual life community thing.
You don't care either, do you? No? You don't care. PS Home sucks? Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that would be pretty cool to explore the stuff from the past to see what this PS Home was.
I know you don't care, Corner Demon. I know you don't care. We heard you the first time.
Back in the day. We'll probably do that for a week or two. But then after that, we'll be looking for
This Corner Demon, I swear to God.
new retro react stuff. Some people are already suggesting, you know, why don't you do some of your classic horror playthroughs, like the first time you ever played Resident Evil 1 for YouTube, or maybe Resident Evil 5, and I was like, those aren't bad ideas at all, actually. Here. The only detract.
Yeah, we all know that that's a bunch of bullshit.
Literally,
Oh, yay.
I can't do anything. This is the game, not me. I have no options because your game sucks. You fucking idiot. Dude, this game is fucking terrible. Get the out of here, you because the fucking stupid game sucks online.
I just love how he starts this whole thing with censors. It's like, well, then again, I understand why he does it. I understand why he does it, though, because the whole thing with, if you're monetizing videos, you can't have, like, profanity within the few seconds of it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no PC for fucking, no PC for Cat, though, because fuck that.
Nothing to do with me or the stick. I am blatantly going like this on the stick, and the game's saying I didn't block twice. This netcode. I don't know why it's such a low support stream. We didn't even hit the tier 1 goal, which is ridiculous.
Wah.
I don't understand it.
So, I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's help, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Now he's making money.
Ah!
Yeah, by the way, not money motivated.
That's a game off of one random drive rush uppercut. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Get the fuck out of here. You didn't beat me or outplay me. The game dropped my input again when I had the combo to win. I had 2 low mediums into fucking level 3. It gives me nothing. Come the fuck on.
Come the fuck on. Come the fuck in and fuck the fuck off.
Ah!
This intro memology reminds me of the meme baby with a fist up with determination. Phil's determined to make money, but he never gets it. Did you hear that Laura Diaz is doing a stream with Brian playing Street Fighter 6 Wednesday? Ooh. Nice.
Oh.
I think Laura also gave not gave but helped out with making thumbnails for Brian as well, and really good ones too.
Head stomp. Thank you.
Yeah, actually good for Brian though, because Brian actually did not deserve Phil. Like, to deserve to be taken advantage by Phil. That's what I was meant to say.
Please clap.
Also, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better though, Detractor.
Why didn't it parry there? Oh my god. I'm baiting his neutral jump to parry. It didn't parry. Come on. Too many dropped inputs, man. Mash jab. Just mash jab through everything.
Mash jab.
Just keep doing safe pattern. I can't do anything to interrupt any of it. Look at this. Trash pattern bullshit.
Trash.
Where's my...
All this is trash.
My scissor. Wow, dude.
Where are my scissors? Scissor me timbers.
It's dropping every input. I'm not kidding you at this point. I seriously can't even get it to do a simple special move. It's dropping every input I'm doing.
I did hear about the whole thing that happened with Tenacious D, and honestly, kind of sucks.
In a row. I can't even get it to do simple scissor, simple nothing. I do scissor, I bait, parry, nothing, get stuck. Dude, I need my fucking moves to come out. I can't get any moves to come out right now.
Wait, hold on. Was this casual?
Nothing, get stuck. Dude, I need my fucking moves.
Yeah, this was casual.
Moves to come out.
He's whining and casual.
I can't get any moves to come out right now. Now watch this. You ready? Watch this. We're gonna go to training. Look, it's almost like all my moves come out when I'm playing offline, right? Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? That all my moves come out?
Hi, all your moves come out. It doesn't have to do anything to do with your fucking internet connection now, does it?
Oh, look, a scissor. Oh, look, a headstone. Oh, look, my combo comes out perfectly offline. Look at this. Oh, look, super cancel comes out because I'm playing offline. Then I go online and literally everything fucking drops. It's bullshit. The game is fucking crap, man. Why is it?
And imagine that he got so fucking mad that he's stomping his hood or smashing his hooves onto the new joystick.
It's bad online. I lose match after match because the game.
Yeah, I thought he was doing good, and we detractors are raging at him for doing good. Pretty much, nope. That's exactly what that is. Apparently, he wants to paint this narrative that we're raging. He's doing so good, and yet he's the only one raging and coping.
Doesn't fucking work online. I just did everything that I want to do offline perfectly fine. Not a dropped input. Not a single issue. But then I go online. Late, drop, late, drop. Fuck this, man. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and I'm tired of this fucking game. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it cheating. All right. Well, let's take a break, and when I come back from the break, we'll go to ranked matches and see how it goes. Probably bad, honestly.
Yeah, Phil was definitely getting fucked up in casual ranking.
Yeah, because again,
casual matches, excuse me.
We know it's not the stick. It's the fucking online play stinks. Constant issues, constant drop shit.
I love that he likes to blame he's like, it's not the stick, it's the game. But Phil, it's you. It doesn't matter what tools that you have at your disposal, it's still gonna be you.
All right, we're gonna take a little break here, guys.
Okay.
Thanks to those who are just chilling. Sadly, once again, not a lot of support on today's stream at all. So if you do like Street Fighter, please support it. You know, my goal is $50 for the stream. So we can hit $50 in tips, that'd be great. Anything else is better than that, obviously, and I appreciate that, but...
That's true, Egypt. He'll make up some excuse like, I tried to bait them, and yet the bait doesn't work, and he complains.
Green Lighter donated $2. Phil, you're a 42-year-old man.
Yeah, I was green lighter for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yep, pretty much. 42-year-old man complaining about a video game.
Almost halfway through the stream, and I've got $10, and some of that came in on the podcast, so... Please support Street Fighter if you like it.
Please give me money. I'm not money motivated, but please give me money. Can't wait for Phil to quote unquote file transfer to Cat's PC and then find new ways and excuses to dunk on the PC platform yet again. He will. He'll constantly hate on PC for no fucking reason, even though PC gaming is actually pretty good.
All right. Except that last night I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every day the money I get from tips I'm transferring to my bank account. So essentially, I'm overdrawn. For them to tell me that I have that, you know, the notice that you are, you know, no balance or whatever. Now you notice now I said I'm taking a break and I look at the chat, everyone's dead silent because everyone who is trolling.
I love the fact that he's just sitting there. He's like, I'm about to take a break, but nope, silence.
When I was playing, now they shut the fuck up because they know I'm actually looking at the chat. Then they'll wait for
No, they just got kind of scared because they all know how you operate, Phil.
me to start playing again, and then they'll start trolling again.
And again, how do you know any of this, Phil?
Notice how quiet it got? It's like dead silent. No one typing anything in the chat at all.
Why aren't you talking to me, chat? Hello?
All right now. Chat is dead. Do something. People should talk to me. People should talk to me. We'll have some conversation. I don't know why people are. Every time I play this game, this happens. People like fucking zone out instead of concentrating on the game or talking to me. I don't know why.
Well, Phil, you don't want people to talk, and when you do, get mad at them. So what do you want them to do? Give him money. That's all they want. That's all he wants them to do, Brian.
Why is it certain games people like are hyper interactive and everything, and other games they just zone out? All right, guys. So I switched over to ranked. We're gonna see how this goes now. My first ranked matches of the day. Of course, the first players it can be because there's 7.
Hey,
Big juicy butt.
hey.
I'm about to bust.
7,000 cami scrubs and ranked in this game now. As we
Every single time he does the Cammy slander.
Move this man!
Game donated £2. Good gamers don't blame their tools. Tenyo mentally.
Big ups, Genome, for the £2. I appreciate that. It's always the case. It's always going to be the case with it, though, where anyone out there that plays a video game, if they are fucking up at a video game, they are not bitching about the game. Well, if they do, it's like, oh, this game fucking sucks because they're angry at it. But more of the fact, they're angry at themselves because they're not doing good at the game. They need to improve. So they'll back away or they'll practice. That's what they'll do with it. They're not going to blame the controller. They're not going to blame the console. Instead, they'll back away, regroup, and actually come back and play the game.
No.
And again, I do like Cammy's look in Street Fighter 6. Just saying.
Big juicy butt.
Can't block. I haven't. I'm still crouching, and it grabbed me anyway. You see what I mean about this game? I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, Raw feels really good when it comes to Cammy.
Why'd you get the throw? Don't know. What the fuck? What? I get no wake up reversal.
No, but you got a counter hit.
I can't do this. Is insane. This is insane. There's no point in playing. There's no point in playing this fucking shitty game.
Big juicy butt.
I thought that was my fucking computer guy. Why are you doing this? But it's a video.
Why do I want to
But nice.
play these fucking scrubs? They just do
I
insane
didn't know he had a heart attack. I heard about it, but I didn't investigate further.
safe Hail Mary.
He could be like faking the whole things too. Well, what up, Arkham? Phil's gonna drop Street Fighter when Mai comes out, let alone Elena. I think he'll try out Elena like he did with Aki, but he won't continue because, oh, carpal tunnel,
shit and get away with it. You're a terrible player. You don't understand anything about Street Fighter.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Hey Porky Legends, don't make excuses, damn it.
Big ups, Vanguard, for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's also very true. Legends never make excuses. And if they did make an excuse, it's really, really sad.
Safe Hail Mary shit
It's a sad day if a legend makes an excuse with it, though. But if they call it an excuse, it's a reason.
and get away with it. You're a terrible player. You don't understand anything about Street Fighter. You suck ass. You can kiss my ass. You're a terrible fucking person. Anyone who plays that shit like that, just don't ever play a fighting game ever again. Do yourself a favor. You're never gonna beat anyone offline. You're just gonna gamble around and never get a win. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Phil, the whole thing of playing online, you don't know if you're going to win or lose, because every single time you fight someone different, you don't know how their playstyle is going to be. So it's going to be a gamble regardless. It's unpredictable. But if you come across the same people over and over, and you know exactly how they play, then for God fucking sake, you should know how to counter it. You should know how to download them and beat them. But you don't do it, though, because, again, it paints the narrative that they're all terrible players but you. Did I get that part right?
Please clap.
Fucking stop wasting all of our time. Well, might be one and done for
Big
me.
juicy butt.
You know what?
Oh yeah, one and done because he's a little bitch. He runs away from Cammy.
How I feel about these bullshit Cammy matches, so might be one and same fucking guy from before. Yeah, I'm gonna do one and done. I'm out of here. One fight, I'm done. I'm
What a little bitch.
wasting time on this shit.
Big ups, Raw Phil.
He was attacking. Are you shitting me?
No, they did the attack, and as soon as you were about to do your level 1, they stopped.
He was attacking. Are you shitting me? Fuck this game. Her hand was out. Her literal hand was like this. That's why I did it.
No, by the time you were about to do the level 1 super, the hand was already pushed right back to their body.
And then it fucking took it back. Stupid game. It even stuffs standing medium kick on fight. And then look, can you
Exactly, it's a recovery.
Dr. Detractor donated 69 Danish kroner and 69
Dr.
aura.
Detractor.
To people wondering what's up, attended large Fallout LARP, now got COVID and a broken arm. But if anyone asks, it's Ivega's and Brosid's fault.
Brosids. Big ups, Dr. Detractor, for the 69 Danish krona. Oh, but it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Oh wait, that's even worse. But again, I hope everything recovers nicely, Dr. Detractor.
punish this?
We'll blame Broside because why not?
I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Every hit I do, everything is a counter hit angle against Bison. So, no, I'm not rematching you. Enjoy your one and done garbage points because you're a scrub.
One and done garbage points. I thought they didn't matter.
I'm not going to play you ever again.
I didn't do no such thing, Beans.
You suck. You did nothing. Once again, she does absolutely nothing. but everything she does beats Bison. Every input, right? Literally, every input. Like, fuck your mother. You suck. Kiss my ass. Kiss my fucking ass.
That's all he's doing right now. Every single time he goes up a Cammy, he's like, one and done. I rage quit the match. He's a one pump chump. Like King Chatty Boy just said.
Oh, yeah. Move this man! Ooh, got a big chunk, damn.
Enjoy your time at the gym there, Chatty Boy.
Of course. Dude, this is ridiculous. The 2 times I tried to do
I actually like this costume of Manon. It's very elegant.
a medium kick, one time it gets stuck, the other time it's just like
Take care, Spanrag.
really short, and then she just gets to do that for free. Oh, now my move doesn't come out, right? Right.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you got grabbed by a command grab. Nothing you could do, dude.
More trash. More fucking trash. Stuffed me for no reason. Why did...
Stuff you for no reason? Okay, so you try to do that same move you keep doing when you're trying to land down on the ground. You got anti-aired. But then you try to recover, but this Manon drive rushed into you and started attacking. So again, they got you right at the recovery.
Stuffed me for no reason. Why did that stuff? Don't know. Can't do anything. That was fucking drive impact attempt. Nothing.
Really? Was it? Because it looks like you're blocking, dude.
Oh my god. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. What am I supposed
I was expecting something different, but then all of a sudden that works.
to do there? Perfect parry? Nothing works. Oh, here we go. Magic kick. Magic yes net kick.
Guess magic kick. Everything's magic with you, isn't it?
Bullshit. What the fuck?
Where's mine?
In mine. So fuck you. You saw literally bullshit gameplay. All
You know what's really funny about that too? That Manon did not do a level 3 super. So they just whooped your ass without the level 3. Props.
gimmicks. All gimmicks that catch that I should be able to react to, but I can't online. Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
That just stopped my drive rush medium. Can't do anything. It's all bullshit gimmick corner gameplay.
You tried to win. You almost won, but you fucked up.
Didn't do anything of intelligence.
They did a lot more intelligent things than you did.
Zero.
You're doing the same thing over and over, and you're expecting the same result to win, which doesn't work out for you, buddy.
Zero intelligence. I don't know why I'm getting hit again. It's so stupid. I dropped my combo, and that's my fault. Earlier, that's my fault. I did the wrong move. But this is bullshit. Literally, I can't do anything.
Yeah, you tried to do the whole thing, try to win with the level 3 super, didn't work out for you, buddy, so...
Get fucked. This is the shitty game, not me. I have no options because your game sucks. You fucking idiot. There's nothing I could have done in that situation to stop it. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. They guess, they get lucky. Pure guaranteed lockdown pattern. Pure guaranteed. Why is there pure guaranteed safe shit in a fighting game?
Because there are some moves that are safe and some that are not safe, Phil.
You fucking idiots. Everything should be risk reward. Everything.
Yeah, I believe you now. You're saying it very loud.
Ah! There shouldn't be
Have a good one, Green Lighter.
guaranteed shit. God damn these fucking morons.
I love the fact that Phil tries to prove a point with this, and like Andrew said, he just gets louder. Like, he's like going back, he's like, wow, I can't believe that I lost. This is so stupid.
Who made this
This is...
shit?
Who made this shit? Capcom. Capcom made Street Fighter 6. I thought you were in love with Capcom, dude. Isn't that the reason why you're playing that new game that's coming out on Friday? The Path of the Gods. I cannot pronounce the first part of it, but I know it's pronounced Path of Goddess or Path of the Goddess. It's Capcom.
You can look
And actually, from what I've heard about the reviews, it actually seems pretty decent.
at the 13-year span of content that I've put out, and at least say thus: wow, Phil had a good time. He entertained an audience, and he didn't really hurt anyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, concretely, there are people out there who, over the years, they have to put out hit pieces. They have to do really bad conspiracy theory drama crap. They basically have to insult game developers and or constantly attack certain people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, it's great. It's Crazy Foot Bitch. Annalie said it might have been boobs. I don't know. I might have misheard. Booba? Boobs?
Match that jab already, right off the bat. Match jab.
Yeah, big boobed women.
Why couldn't I combo? What is going on?
What's going on is that you're getting fucked up by the foot bitch.
Dude, every move she hits me. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything.
Well, yeah, Phil, you can't do anything because you're in the corner and you're getting thrown.
Ah!
Also, there is a demo of it on. It's not on Xbox, but it's on PS5 as well. There's a demo for it. I did play the demo of it. It actually plays pretty great.
He's endless offense. I can't stop any of it. It all just stuffs everything I do. Oh, here we go.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you tried drive rushing without attacking, so yeah, you got hit.
That was level 1 super. I totally did it. 100%.
No, you didn't.
I did level 1 super. Game didn't give it to me. So why rematch? Why rematch if the game drops my moves?
You just won and done a jury. I thought that was just for cabbies, dude.
Forget it. I was 100% ready, saw it coming out, did level 1 super, gives me no input. Not going to rematch. I'm not going to waste more moves because the netcode is shit.
I'm not going to waste more moves because the netcode is shit. Oh, okay, Phil, you do you.
I absolutely was ready for it, did the correct input, gives me nothing.
I think that's what he's trying to do with it, though, because he thinks that if he has Drive Rush, he's immediately invincible, but we all know that's not the case with it, though. If he's doing an EX move, he has some invincibility, but it's not guaranteed.
It's a good point. Someone says, why play at all? It's a good point. If the game just constantly drops your inputs, why ever play the game? You're right. It's actually a valid point. This fucking dropping input shit online is just fucking insanely infuriating, and no one deserves that kind of fucking frustration or torture, quite frankly.
Torture. He's calling him playing Street Fighter 6 torture. How can you... This isn't the same as waterboarding people, Phil.
What is love, baby? Don't hurt me no more.
Did you hear about the welfare check on Cat? Heard about it. We'll get into it. I won't waste time making moves. Does that Bison trademark inverted flip kick over and over and over and plays the same.
I couldn't do anything.
Oh, hey, it's Jaha's character.
I could not get out of the corner. I tried 100 times. I couldn't get out of the corner. That's terrible. That's terrible. Stupid game. No options to get out of the corner at all. Come on. You didn't outplay me.
Well, I know this isn't Jaha, but Jaha.
You got lucky 7 times in a row. I can't get out of the fucking corner. Come on. Can't do anything. Of course, yes. Yes! 3 fucking throw guesses in a row.
And yet you did nothing to escape it.
Come the fuck on!
I love that there is an actual, like, Photoshop of Jaha looking like Marisa.
Ah!
So it's like a picture of Jaha and made it with Marisa's haircut. It was so good.
4 guesses in a row. No gameplay whatsoever. Dunce level fucking idiocy. What a fucking scrub.
How are they a scrub, Phil? How are they a scrub? They actually found something that worked, and you couldn't do anything to counter it. Oh, sorry.
I'm waiting for some gameplay. I'm waiting to be able to play the game.
I mean, there is some gameplay. It's from the Marisa. The modern control one, but it's still gameplay. Big ups to Power Walk.
I'm waiting to be able to play a fighting game. I still can't play a fighting game.
Phil, you just did a level 3 fucking super. How are you not playing the game?
Because of your stupid corner minigame garbage.
Phil, you put yourself in the fucking corner. That's the reason why you're losing.
You didn't outplay me. I tried to throw. Nothing. Dude.
Try to throw, huh? Yeah, what was that? You jumped and you got hit when you landed.
You didn't outplay me. I tried to throw. Nothing. Dude, this game is so trash. It is so trash.
This game is so trash. By the way, I love this game. It was my third best game of 2023.
She didn't outplay me in any way. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Just, I'm in the corner. I will guess 7 times in a row. Throw, 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 throw. Oh, look, safe jabs. Safe jabs. Throw, 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 safe jabs.
And are you doing anything to counter it? Are you escaping from the throws, doing the throw breaks? Are you doing drive impacts? Are you doing drive reversals? Are you doing any of this, Phil? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Or Gladius, which I can't blow through because I don't have a move that blows through super armor like other characters do.
Well, Phil, you can always, I don't know, jump out of the way.
That's what I mean. I really feel like that's a bad matchup for Bison. Genuinely, I feel that's bad because her super armor stuffs all of his shit. All of it. And the time that I was stuck in that corner, what was I supposed to do? I tried to jump so many times, and the game won't let me jump out of the corner. Every time, just stuff, stuff, stuff. I don't. It's like, do you want to play anymore? Do you really want to play anymore? Like, no, I don't. Not after that. All that does is piss me off. A fucking scrub.
Oh, hey, it's that one costume from Street Fighter. I think it was Street Fighter 5 with Jury. This is a good costume.
That was mine, dude.
That was yours, huh? What did you do again? Let's see. You tried doing a scissor kick. They did a drive rush with a reversal. And you tried punching and doing a drive rush move. Not a fucking drive impact.
That was mine, dude. It dropped it entirely.
Dropped what entirely, Phil?
Can't block. This is so dumb. So, I should have already been dominating, but because it dropped my drive impact, she got away with so much basically bullshit.
There was no drive impact move, Phil. You did a drive rush.
Of course, drive impact randomly like a scrub. Of course, drive impact from mid-screen. What?
Mid-screen? Phil, you did a scissor kick towards her. So that's not mid-range.
Of course, drive impact from mid-screen.
Or not mid-screen.
What the fuck?
Okay, and Lemur.
I can't, dude, I can't counter drive impact this person at all. I can't. It doesn't come out against this person. The connection sucks.
42 milliseconds is what the ping is at. And yet he's calling this a bad connection. Seems fine to me.
That was parry. That was parry. That's what it gave me. Oh my god, what? Dude, are you for real? I can't block. Dude, this game is fucking terrible.
How is it terrible, Phil? You could have won that round, but you fucked up.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch. You
I'm sorry. What?
Fucking terrible. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch.
Bitch! This is my private domicile! Bitch! No bass in his voice, I swear to God. It's so nasally. Yeah, you hit me, I hit you, etc. It seems like that's what he wants. I don't get it. I never get it.
You stupid fucking scrub? I mean, come on.
You stupid scrub!
Grow the fuck up. Seriously, grow up. I mean, that's just how stupid you can be and how ignorant you can be.
Round one. Fight.
I couldn't block. I can't block down back. What the fuck? So he gets a giant combo, wouldn't block down back twice in a row. Wow, what a great game.
Hey, look, it's someone that knows how to play Bison.
It refused to block down back, and you know it's not the stick. It's the online play sucks. Couldn't do anything. I froze after 2 jabs.
Did scissor kicked. Okay, punch. No, you didn't freeze, Phil. You were trying to wind up another punch. You didn't do anything after that. You didn't freeze. It's an excuse.
Couldn't do anything. I froze after 2 jabs.
I froze.
Why can't I punch? Where's my move? Dude, fuck this. I'm not wasting time on this. No, fuck this game. Fuck this. I'm not rematching the guy. The match is
Oh, tech error. I thought that was me for a minute.
terrible.
Nice. But I love how it's like, tech error.
The match is fucking terrible. It drops all my shit. I couldn't block down back twice in a row holding down back on the joystick because the fucking stupid game sucks ass online. That has nothing to do with me or the stick. I am blatantly going like this on...
Oh, so now it has nothing to do with the stick. When you kept complaining the last time, it was about the stick. And now, it's no, not this stick, not this Victrix that a quote-unquote fan gave to me. Nope, it's the game's fault. It's Capcom's fault.
The stick.
Yes.
And the game's saying I didn't block twice. Fuck this fucking shitty netcode. Fuck this fucking netcode. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh, look what I can do online. Wow.
Because he can't really get out of any throw range. He has to just mash jab. It's the only thing he can do.
Comes a new challenger.
Well, it's time to lose some points, everyone.
Big juicy
There's no way
butt.
I can win this. If this is the same person a third time, okay, it's not. Because if this is the same person a third time, I'm just going to fucking block them.
Any Cammy that he fights up against, and if it's the same one, he blocks them. Truly pulling the LTG route.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it stuffed my move and gave a wall bounce.
Yeah, it did.
Nice. No head stomp. No head stomp after the jab, so I lose because it drops my input. Thanks, Capcom. Thanks, you dumb fucks.
I thought you loved Capcom. What happened?
Oh, I'll just jab on fight and see if it stuffs what he does. Oh, look, it does because I'm camming, right?
How long am I streaming for? I have a few more videos to go anyway.
Can't do anything. Corner mix-up.
I can't do this. I can't do that. Oh, it's this Cammy's fault. This Cammy sucks. Where?
Of course.
Well, yeah, you're trying to do a drive impact. You're trying to do a drive impact. Yeah, no shit. It's gonna fucking go through it.
Waste of my fucking time as usual. Waste of my time as usual.
And he pussed out like a bitch.
Overpowered. Scrub ass fucking...
Hold on, I'm going back how he said that.
My time as usual. Overpowered. Scrub ass.
Grab your ass.
Fucking bullshit. You suck.
How do they suck, Phil?
I'm not rematching fucking Cammys ever. I'm done with it. Not unless they fucking rebalance her and make her fair. That's a fucking insane broken fucking character right
No. M. Bison is considered to be a broken character right now.
there. Just brain dead gameplay. Why did I lose the first round? Game completely drops my input. So 2 low jabs, nothing. I lose the advantage, can't stay on her, so I lose. Second round, luck. Complete fucking luck with every hit. What a fucking waste of time.
He's just bitching and complaining for no reason.
But until then, thank you
I don't think it's like Sylvester the Cat. It's like a Valley Girl type of lisp.
all for watching. For those who did support, thanks. I don't know why it's such a low support stream. We didn't even hit the tier 1 goal, which is ridiculous.
Low support, $37. He got $37 for playing Street Fighter 6. But also remember, when he played Hades 2, he got $35. That was low supporting. But then the very next stream when he did Street Fighter, he got the same amount. And then he said that was a good supported stream.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I don't understand it. For the viewership we had and everything, it is what it is, I guess. But thank you guys. I'll see you next time. That's the worst feeling.
That's the worst feeling, I guess. Okay. All right, now we're going to move on to him coping. This is going to be a lot of fault and cope. Let's go.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 15th of July, 2024. Pretty busy day, pretty fun day, variety day, which was good. And I would say a perfect balance of what I look for in a good average streaming day. So let's talk a little bit about that. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, we discussed a few different topics, including some updates. We actually determined a new game I'll be starting off with on Friday to see if it's any good. In addition,
And the only reason why he's doing it because Game Pass.
to some ideas that we're kind of solidifying for the upcoming marathon, we even started some really good discussion about what's the next playthrough for DSP Throwback. So a lot of updates in regards to all of that. There was a little bit of game news today, including information about Crash 5 being canceled, which really sucked.
Yeah, the whole thing about Crash 5, and this is where he got really fucking... This is where he spread misinformation. He thought that Toys for Bob was the same developer that made the Insane trilogy, which that's not true. Vicarious Visions, the same same developer that did the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 HD, or the... I don't know if you call it like a remaster or a remake for that one. But they were the same company that did that. So it was Vicarious Visions that did Insane Trilogy, and Toys for Bob did Crash 4. And also Toys for Bob was the one that did Spyro, not the Insane Trilogy, the Reignited Trilogy. And I wish Brandy would come back so he could play that game. I miss him when he just reacts to Phil while playing Spyro.
And a few other things, and mostly just chill vibes. And then...
No chill vibes here.
On the first stream, it was Street Fighter 6. And it was my first full stream playing on
the Insane Trilogy for the Crash Bandicoot collection. That one was good. Crash 4 was good, but if you're getting every single gem in that game, no, fuck that.
Brand new.
Toys for Bob did the Skylanders until they gave me a Legend of a Spyro trilogy. I'll never forgive them. Yeah, but they did do the Reignited trilogy.
The Dapper Dragon donated $5. Tips are rewards for excellence, not basic pay. That's why I tip Ivega, and Phil's cup remains empty.
Yeah, Zapper Dragon for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. And also, it's like excellence and entertainment value. It's like, hey, you entertained me. Here's some money. And in some cases, if you don't have money and you can't tip, it's like, that's also fine. Because I'm not going to sit there and go, you guys, you need to give me money because I'm entertaining you. No, I don't see it like that. Because it's very fucking scummy. And I just hate it whenever Phil does this whole shit. Like he thinks that he's entitled to all this pay. Big up Squaraz. Let's see. I just got discharged from the hospital and taken an Uber home. Thanks, Iveg. I've been listening for the whole time, and it really helped out the past, and fell asleep listening to this. Not a problem, Stephen Hawking. Hope you feel better, though. Since you were in the hospital, hope everything goes okay with you. Yes, Cat Icarus made the whole video. Yeah, that's exactly what I was making a reference to for that one, too. Ghost, was Cat Icarus did that. Cat Icarus made that video about the getting every single item in Crash 4. Best fucking video that he's done.
Please clap.
And exactly, Andrew. It's completely up to the viewer. It is completely optional, and it's not mandatory.
Victrix joystick with them buying...
AKA the joystick that I said a fan got for me, but I secretly bought it because in case the wife asks me, I'm just going to say, oh no, a fan gave it for me.
What I will
Do you like it? It's pretty. It has lights.
Tell you is this stick is superior.
By the way, guys, give me money and you tell me what color to use. You won't see the color, but I will because pretty.
And very fun to play on. It's probably the best stick I've ever owned.
Then again, the joystick costs $400, and I did look up the best. I'm using this in big air quotes, the most expensive joysticks. This is the most expensive joystick of $400. The Obsidian 2 is $300. The one that I have is about $125. With the tax, it's $150. But with the stick, the replacement stick, and the sawmill buds I bought for it, yeah, I spent about $200 for it. And guess what? I don't regret it.
I was really enjoying the ergonomics that it stays.
Yeah, I know exactly how it feels, Sunchris. That's exactly what happened to me. Got happened without power for 5 days. And then it came back. It's like, great, I can come back to streaming. And there's quite a lot that was missed.
Cool, because it's a solid piece of aluminum, all of that. And I could also tell you is that Street Fighter 6, sadly, is more and more disappointing online the more I play it. I continued to have dropped inputs and issues, despite the fact that we know it cannot be the stick. You know, it's
No, it's never going to be the stick. It's always going to be you. Also, expensive doesn't mean it's better, but Phil is a mark. No, Phil is a consumerist, essentially. He'll just buy anything. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. He'll buy it, believes that it's really good, but in reality, it's not.
just ridiculous. You press a button, nothing. No reaction.
Yeah, that's you. You're the one that doesn't have the reactions.
Or I go.
Oh yeah, Phil had no power for 5 fucking days. Yeah. He'll come back on the stream bitching, whining, and complaining.
Go down back the block.
He's who the company target. Gotcha. That's exactly what you, okay, that makes sense.
Hits me once, the person realizes it's not blocking, and then it goes again and does a full combo. So 2 hits in a row, I'm holding down back on the joystick, and it's not responding.
Would you call him a corpo because he goes with the corporations? Would you be considered a corpo?
I think it's giving me hits. So at this point, I know it's not my equipment. I know it's not input delay because of my setup.
Phil, you're bitching and complaining that it was input delay, and now you're trying to retcon it in your daily rep saying it's not that.
It's literally the game performing poorly online because the netcode.
Yeah, corpo. I use a cyberpunk term. Yay. Fuck. He would be dead due to either starvation or cat eating. Yeah, too gamey.
Rollback netcode is fucking shit. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just going to continue.
Bump it up.
You to get that bad or worse. The only other thing I could possibly do now to make it better.
Oh yeah, that E-Honda actually does really well. Honestly, this E-Honda was really good.
Be to get a gaming PC and play it on there. I'm not getting a gaming PC anytime soon.
Phil, didn't you say you're getting Cat's PC that's better than yours? So that's a lie. Also, you want to get this game for PC. That's essentially what you're trying to do right now. It's trying to say, if you had a gaming PC and you had this game, you would do a lot better. Again, Phil, it doesn't matter what you play it on, and it doesn't matter what tools you have, you still suck at the game. And it doesn't matter how many times you say that you're good at it, and how much the detractors are seething and loathing that you're so good at the game that you proclaim. You're still going to be bad at the game.
So it looks like I just gotta suffer with it. The other weird thing about today. So I wanted to do casual play with Bison before I went online with ranked, and I could barely get matches.
Yeah, I actually did see this. He barely got any matches, and he kept blaming Capcom for it.
Like, it was really genuinely hard to get casual play matches.
That is true, Dimwit. He lost to PS5 players. And the fun fact, all the PS5 players, he still made the same excuses.
Sometimes I was waiting upwards of 5 minutes. I was like, what? Where is everyone? It was very odd. Also,
Phil, the reason why it was quote-unquote very odd is because you were playing during the fucking day. When you play it at night, you have more competition. You have more people to play with because that's when people are coming off of work, coming out of school, so they can play the game. That's when you get more players. But during the day, people are at work. They're not going to be playing video games online unless it's their day off.
And the thing is, I think the game always tries to match you with a master player, but I don't need to be matched with a master player when I'm in casual.
What up, Arya?
I don't know why it's doing that, honestly. Casual, the whole idea is you could play anyone, not only people of your skill level. I don't care about playing against lower ranked people because nothing's at stake when you're doing casual. It doesn't matter if they win or lose or if I win or lose.
Hey, Phil, I thought you said playing against in ranked you had no stakes, but playing in casual meant everything.
I'm just trying to get into my game and practice a little bit. Combos going or whatever, get into the flow, the muscle memory, and then...
That's when you just go straight into the training mode to practice, the labbing. That's when you do that.
And go to rank. Why is it waiting to try to give me, like, high-ranked matches? I don't understand it. I think that they screwed up the casual play mode.
They didn't, and this is just you trying to quote-unquote pop off.
Assuming there would always be, like, a ginormous player pool at every skill level, which there isn't. Now that I'm in Master at the rank I'm at, I'm above 1,500 points and climbing, I think it's going to be harder and harder to find matches like that. So it actually disappointed me because I'm not kidding. I played casual for like an hour, 15 minutes, and I barely got any practice in. I felt like I wasn't... A few matches I was learning, I was like, ooh, an E-Honda. So
yeah, this E-Honda, which you were bitching and complaining about.
I played the Honda and I'm learning stuff. I'm like, I don't mind if I lose because I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to bait him to do stuff and see if I can interrupt it and stuff.
You're trying to bait him, but he's not taking the bait, and you got mad about it.
So I was having a good time in a few of those matches, but I just couldn't get enough. It was actually quite disappointing. Okay, I don't know what happened that there was like no one playing casual play today, but again, it kept trying to match me with people in master level. Maybe that's the problem. But anyway, the second half of the stream, about 90 minutes, I played ranked. And what I'll tell you is, Again, both good and bad news, but mostly good. I hit the highest level of ranked points I ever had. I think it was 1583, something like that. So that's the highest. I'm almost to 1600. I'm almost there.
You're almost to 1600, and you're going to sit there and go, guys, I got the 1600 master rank points. Who fucking cares?
But then I lost a few, then I won a few, then I lost a few. I think I ended the day at like 1561 or something like that, and that's the...
not 16. If he gets to 1651, you bet your ass everyone's going to meme on that. They just are.
Highest amount of points I've ever ended a stream on. I've gone higher to like... I think
that's also true, Lurker. Points don't matter.
my previous highest record was like 1570 something, but then I lost it and ended up at like 1540. So 1561, I think. That's the best I've ended at, and that's where I ended today.
I thought you said the best that you got was 1583, and he's like, no, the best was 1561.
I took it.
Cope.
Advice. Someone gave me advice. They said, listen.
Someone gave me advice, which you completely are making up.
I've noticed that at the end of all of your Street Fighter 6 streams, you're always craving one more match. And 9 times out of 10, when you crave the match and you do it, you lose, and you lose points at the end.
Phil, you do this in any game that you're playing. You did this with Elden Ring, how you're trying to go up against the final boss. You're like, one more. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Because you try and have that desperation to win. You do this every single time. Even when at the very end of Street Fighter, when you go into overtime, you're so desperate to go out on a win that it becomes an obsession with you. I need to get the stop to cap one. All I got is that one. But regardless of all that, though, he's just going to sit there and just constantly trying to go for a win. And when he doesn't get it, he gets angry.
Don't do it.
Yeah, exactly, Francisco. What's up, Francisco? It's exactly that. It's an addict's mentality. It's pretty much what that is.
At the end of your time, just call it quits. And I did. My last match was a win. It was like 4 o'clock on the dot. I was like, oh, time for one more. I was like, wait. That advice someone gave me,
once Arcane-like experience ignores Battle Hub. Exactly. In Battle Hub, you can actually find people in there, and you actually can play up against them and learn.
I'm gonna end you here. I'm not gonna blow it.
He's boss man Jackson. Yeah, he lost it all.
So the good news is...
Oh, by the way. Every single time he does that laugh, it's a not funny didn't laugh for me.
Absolutely, I'm getting better. If you watch my ranked Bison play now, you're gonna see I'm getting much better.
You're not. You're doing the same moves over and over, hoping that you win, and when you do win, you're a sore winner, and then when you lose, sore loser.
Muscle memory is getting better now. I'm starting to do more optimal combos, more optimal things in the corner.
You're not.
I would say my biggest weakness right now is number one, lack of matchup knowledge, because although I've played certain characters a zillion times with Bison, some I've barely played at all, because no one's playing them at master level. It's ridiculous. And just so few times I fought like a Lily or a Honda or a Blanca, or you know what I mean? It's a rarity to fight someone at that.
It's a rarity to fight up another character you're not used to seeing. How's it a rarity though, Phil? But some of these characters that you listed all, like Blanca, Lily, and Honda, these are characters you mastered and you claim that you know how to play as. But you come up against these players, and they're doing moves that you haven't even done.
So level of those characters, so I get no practice against them. I don't know what to do.
You can always go into the lab and train them to actually attack you back.
So that's number one.
Or fight ghosts of yourself.
One, my weakness is lack of matchup knowledge. I need to play against a bigger variety of characters, but I can't force that. The game has to match me against those players. The other thing I would say is right now, when I get my flow going, it's really good, but the problem is a lot of people know how to bait. And what I mean by that is like...
and you try to bait other people, but they can see your bait. But when they bait you, it's easy.
They'll do a few attacks, and then they'll do a back step, and they'll wait, and then they'll look for you to press a button, and then they'll counter hit. The thing is, it's not intelligent the way they do it. It's a pattern.
It's not intelligent how they do it. It's a pattern. But yet you're falling for the bait every time, Phil.
Like they've patterned...
Claims he's learning, but gets defeated. Every single time. Also, what's up, Seven?
Oh, I'll do 2 hits, I'll back off, then I'll press medium punch and hope it stuffs. And if it not, it whiffs, it doesn't matter, because I'm a top tier and I'm safe, right? That's how they play...
Yeah, he's describing it as shimmy, which I don't think he even knows what a shimmy is.
The game. They play the game, rolling dice, patterns...
A shimmy is intelligent. It's very intelligent to do, which Phil does not seem to understand. Because he thinks that's a pattern.
Intelligence, like, oh, I saw him with the move, so then I input to punish. Instead, it's just hope for it and do it early and hope that it punishes, right?
Phil, that's what you're hoping for every single time you're playing the game. And then when they actually do it and they're not being hopeful with it, you get really salty, you know.
That's all I can taste is salt, right? So what I need to do now is start recognizing those patterns of bait and figure out what they are and try to counter them. I don't really know them, and I almost fall for it every time.
And the way that Phil's describing his own patterns, they're not patterns. They're not skilled, and they're not really thought out.
You know? Particularly when I'm in the corner. When I'm in the corner with Bison, again, he has no true reversal, much like everyone else.
Shimmy is more of a moving gracefully when he's used to using it as a verb.
The only character...
Phil makes me angry, too.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! The character I play that has a true reversal is Blanca. No one else does. Bison doesn't.
Well, you love playing as Blanca because he's a cheap character.
So when I'm in the corner, it's guessing game time. And I need to find a way to not get baited for the big things that are going to kick my ass, you know? And, you know, sometimes it's just neutral jumping. Sometimes it's, you know, throw 2-3 times in a row, and then they expect you're going to try to break the throw, so then they do a combo. I got to learn that, and I'm only going to learn that through more gameplay, more repetition.
No, Phil, if you want to... Oh, God damn it, Phil. He's talking about repetition. He has to learn through repetition and gameplay. Hey, Phil, why do you think people go into the lab and they train and using the same thing as repetition, trying to get it to work? That's the reason why. And now all of a sudden you want to do this, and it's fine. But when other people do it with repetition and actually train themselves, yeah, it's terrible.
And the thing is, listen.
Anything that he does, even his neutrals are terrible.
I know now I've been playing with Bison for almost 3 weeks, right? Just about. I'm definitely...
I've seen Viscount play Blanca, his usual fighter of choice, and against LTG, Blanca has more moves than Phil could ever, even think to muster. Yeah, because people know how to play Blanca, while Phil just used the same 3 moves in hopes that he wins.
At the height of my performance, I'm getting better, I'm getting higher rank, this is good. But I know for some people, they're like, well, when are you going to change character? Well, if I change characters now, I will lose everything. Do you understand? Like, the reason I'm playing at the level I'm playing is because...
You will lose it all, like Boss Man Jack.
Because I haven't given up. I'm constantly playing with Bison.
Then why is it that every single time that you're playing the game, you're constantly going, why am I even playing? I just need to give up. This is torture.
So I'm not losing it. I'm not getting rusty. The thing is, most of the time, actually, I'm not playing for like 3 days. Like, I played today. I'm not playing again till Thursday. So it's 3 days, 2 days of rust. And I got to break off the rust with more casual play.
2 days of rust. Phil, you could still remember things in 2 days. If you hadn't played in 2 days and you come back to it, you can remember everything that you've done. But the way that you're describing this, 2 days for you, it's like 3 fucking months of not playing the game.
Right? So, if I start...
He yells about giving up. Oh, absolutely he does. The heavens look down and they're laughing.
For the characters now, I will lose the level that I'm playing Bison at. You know what I mean?
I will lose it all. The Boss Man Jack reference is coming out.
I feel like if I keep going with Bison over the next month or so, maybe I can get him to a really high master rank, and then I can finally start playing good players and actually learning this game at a better level.
Phil, you've went up against players that are way higher than you are, and you still lose.
Once I do that, then...
Even after 3 months, if you've been playing a type of game for like 20 years, you'd forget everything in a few months, and there's some serious issues in the head. Oh, absolutely.
Ah!
Oh, hang on. Funny how he has played as Blanca but lacks skills to beat players known how to use Blanca. Yeah, King from fucking Calgary.
Ah!
Phil trashes the game, but let him inform you about how he'll be playing this game for the next 3 years. It will be the same thing.
Bullshit pattern players, the people who just know flowcharts, I should be able to destroy them. The thing is,
yeah, you should be able to if you know exactly what they're doing, but you don't.
I need to get to that point where I learn the better stuff, but I won't if I just play flowchart players at 1,500 points. That's why I need to keep improving and playing with Bison. And it is, look, when I started, I was 1,500, went up, then I went way below. Then I climbed back up, then I'm a little above, then I'm down. Then I'm a little above, then I'm down. Then I'm a little more. So every stream, I'm going up a little more. Now I'm at 1,560. Maybe next stream, I'll end at 1,580. Maybe next stream, I'll end at 1,600, right? If I can keep that movement going, eventually I'm going to start playing the much better players, and I'm going to start actually learning the high-level stuff. So
the high-level stuff, that as soon as he hits like 1,600, there's going to be more moves for Bison that it's unlocked. Like he thinks that this is a thing.
Ah! I want to say thanks to those who are attending the streams. I will be honest, today was the least supported Street Fighter stream in a while.
Wah, $37. Phil, you've had worse.
I didn't even hit the tier 1 tip skull. I don't know why. A lot of people were there. A lot of people were there to watch. Now, maybe it's just I'm playing it too much. What's funny about that is I'm really not. I'm only playing it 2-3 times a week top.
You take care, Ghost. And, oh yeah, he's playing the game for 2 to 3 times a week tops. Like 2 to 3 times out of his 6-day work schedule.
And, you know, most people who are playing at master level play this a lot. They're playing way more than I am. So I'm trying to hang being a variety streamer. It's hard, man. I even said to people,
being a variety streamer is hard, guys. It's so hard than working at a plant for 12 hours and also shutdowns. Being a 6-day worker that's a variety streamer, oh, it's so hard.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. I wish I could play the game for like half an hour a day. Even on the days I'm not playing it, I wish I could be here on stream playing it a half an hour a day.
Phil, you can do that. You can play the game off stream to practice, but you don't even do that.
Just to make sure I don't get rusty. And it's tough.
You can do that, Phil. Problem is that you don't have an interest in games outside of the streams. You just don't.
But I'm doing my best. I think you will enjoy the set. You're going to hear me complaining. You're going to hear me...
Oh, that's a given.
Freaking out about dropped inputs because the game fucking sucks and drops inputs. I'm sorry. There is no defending it. I've done it. I've completely eliminated input lag.
You are complaining about the input lag. You're complaining about it still. And now you're saying you have eliminated it when you haven't.
A brand new joystick that is not having it.
You don't really have the right to complain about, though, when you when you go to bed after Phil wakes up.
Issues. It's the fucking
Fair point.
Game online that's having these issues. It's ridiculous. You know, I'm literally holding down left. It hits. I look at the joystick. I look back up. The enemy realizes it's not blocking down back for him. Dashes in, does a full combo. I'm still holding down left.
Uh-huh. Hey, Phil, if you really want people to believe you, have a camera pointed down at your fight stick. So that way people can actually see you holding back when you're doing it. Then people might, and I'm saying this very, very loosely, might believe you. But they're not going to believe you, though, because you're constantly spouting out lies.
I haven't released it. It's the drop completely erased input by the fucking netcode.
Ah, yes. It's the netcode's fault. It's the netcode's fault. Meow.
So, yeah. It's rough, but I swear I will get better, okay? So please check out the gameplay. I think you'll really enjoy it. If you like the Bison stuff you haven't watched in a while, definitely my best session. Big combos, more optimized damage and stuff like that. And I'm getting better at certain situations.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Obviously, I'd like your opinion. But again, the funny part...
I like your opinion, but you're telling me that I suck at the game? I'm gonna hate you.
I actually got way more support for Stardew tonight than I did with Street Fighter. I got about 2 times the support on Stardew Valley than I did Street Fighter, and that's confusing. Like, Street Fighter is the hot thing. It's the thing that I'm doing great at. Best rank I've ever had in a fighting game. I continue to get better, and...
You're not.
Somehow it has dwindled in attention and support. I don't get it. So, I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, honestly, stream-wise, I love today. Even as stressful as Street Fighter is, I still had a great time. Because here's the thing. The stress doesn't matter as long as you make progress. I made good progress today.
Yeah, you're saying that you made great progress, but at the same time, you kept saying over and over that this was torture. Why am I playing? I need to give up. Oh, hey, Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, yeah, the Cammy beat me. Oh, I better run away like a pussy.
And I hope that every time I play Street Fighter, I keep making that progress. Same thing with Stardew. Even though it's a little frustrating, I can't talk with everyone as much. I made good progress tonight. So, good streaming day and good variety. The balance of the stressful dark side Phil here.
Yeah, huh? Oh, hang on. What else do I have left to go for this? Oh, god damn it. There's more. There's going to be a lot more with this one. Mental breakdown. Oh, yeah, there's this. There's a mental breakdown approaching. Actually, hang on. There's actually something right here. I need to find that really quick. See if I can find it. Actually, I can't find it.
Anyway, what are your long-term plans for Street Fighter content? I feel like it's gotten stale. Every stream is the same thing. You're clearly unhappy with the game. When's the point that you'll say enough is enough and the game gets dropped? I think it would make you a lot happier and help your mental capacity. Okay? So, obviously, number one, you don't understand fighting games. I'm just going to be honest with you.
You don't understand fighting games. You don't understand them, guys.
Because you should see what it used to be like. back in the day in the competitive fighting game community. With fighting games, all right, it's always a love-hate relationship.
It's a love-hate relationship, but it's a hate relationship for you because you're the king of hate.
You understand? Like, I love fighting games. They've been a part of my life since the early 1990s, correct? I mean, I've been going to arcades, playing them. Then I started traveling to participate in tournaments and the like.
Yeah, but have you participated in a tournament recently?
And then
I guess not.
You know, I started covering them for YouTube, right? And then for the long time,
Back in the day is not today, exactly.
I didn't cover them that
well. Not so many. Whoever play they were.
well. But now for the last year, I've had very heavy coverage of Street Fighter 6, correct?
Heavy coverage, but it's mostly just him complaining, and all we can get is fault.
I'll agree here. Now, in regards to Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, kids gather around. Grampy has a story again.
Yes, you're absolutely right. This game causes me to rage a lot, but it's for good reason. It's because I actually have passion for fighting games.
You clearly don't.
If I didn't care about fighting games,
What's up,
I
Myra?
probably wouldn't care about the game. I'd be like, fuck it, I lost, who cares? But when I lose because my inputs drop, which is unacceptable for a competitive game.
It's unacceptable if my inputs drop, aka when he doesn't put in the right moves.
When I lose because someone can literally learn an easy mode pattern and just
Take it,
guess
lurker.
random inputs 5 times in a row and hit you each time on a guess. That shit drives me nuts because that's not what the essence and core of fighting games ever was meant to be.
Do you even know what I love the fact he's going on and on about the spirit of fighting games, that he knows what it's all about, when in reality he really doesn't.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What a chiseler.
And what it means is that the people who are in charge of modern fighting games are fucking idiots who don't understand what's competitive in a fighting game.
Phil, you don't even understand what's competitive in a fighting game, but you're just going by what you claim to believe is competitive.
Guessing
That's
5
right, Fox.
times in a row is not competitive in a fighting game. That's the equivalent of gambling in a casino, guessing something or rolling dice or doubling down on a fucking hand in blackjack or, oh man, put it all on the river, right? Like,
you and gambling, Phil, you should never bring up gambling because we all know that you're addicted to gambling. Every single time you go on WWE Champions with your pulls.
that's not Street Fighter. This is supposed to be a competition, not a gambling match, you see? And that's what drives me nuts. Those are the two things that
Kino Casino
are pissing me off right now. Netcode dropping inputs and the gambling that's in the game.
The gambling that's in the game. Oh, okay.
You go home! Those two things, in my opinion, ruin this game online and make
How they ruin the game online, Phil? You're not the one that's having fun with it.
it not a fully enjoyable experience.
Yeah, pull it all on the river is not a real thing. Put it all on black is a thing. Pull it all on red is a thing. But not put it all in the river. Unless he's taking about all the money that he could have had and tossing it into the river, then yeah, he's putting it all in the river.
Okay?
Okay, glob.
However, what you have to
Yeah, always bet black.
understand is that fighting games have always been like this, just at different levels of capacity. Back in the day, when I used to play arcade games, it was the same thing. You'd yell at the controls when the fucking joystick or the buttons on the arcade machine weren't working very well, which happened all the time, by the way.
Yeah, you had that happen where you're complaining that the moves weren't working for you. You've had this happen, and there's video evidence of it. Where you just went up there, you're trying to play, and you're like, oh, my side's not working. So you switch sides, and you still fucking lost. Oh, by the way.
Get fucked.
Did you see the recent Supercard and Street Fighter collaboration? Those are the two biggest bills, too. I saw that, G-Man. What's up, G-Man? I actually did see that. And we all know Phil's re-downloading it.
Because what you don't understand is, you know...
He's talking about Hold'em, but mix up his terminology by using roulette terms by all in. Yeah, all in. You could say put all in, but he won't even do that.
Right now, you play a fighting game. It's like,
I mean, he always puts all in, but still loses.
oh, it's my own joystick, right? You're the only one using it. Back then, you go to an arcade, you don't know how many fucking people played on that cabinet. You don't know who smashed it or got pissed off and was mashing the buttons and broke it. And now you're using something that's faulty. And now you put your money into play, and the thing doesn't even work. That it was a common thing where you would have
What up, there, bro?
malfunctions and things on arcade cabinets. So
Phil, you're complaining that your moves aren't working, so essentially you're blaming it on your stick.
controls were always a factor. back in the day for competitive fighting games. They really were. Today it's the online component. Back then it was.
Yeah, you go all in. You don't put all in. You do put. You could put it all on black.
Actual physical hardware of the arcade.
Unless it's I was gonna say beans. Unless it's like the roulette wheel, then putting it all on black is the thing.
Of course, every Street Fighter was
Yeah,
different.
and the owner would come kick you out.
Please clap.
Which is true.
Every Street Fighter had something broken or annoying that people didn't like. Hell, in Street Fighter 3, the entire first 2 iterations of the game had broken characters with infinite combos. And you just had to deal with it because guess what? They didn't patch games back then. So every character, everyone had to deal with Ibuki and broken Akuma and shit like that.
And that's the reason why you like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, aka the Neo Geo conversion one that you love.
Nothing you can do about it. You just sit there and you bitch about it all day.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you're bitching about it all day, every single time you play Street Fighter, and again,
That's all I can taste is salt.
But then you got to find a way
yeah, Agruma.
to kind of deal with it or just lose to it a lot, which is pretty much what happened. Look at tournament results. Those characters dominated because they were broken, right?
But then again, though, Phil, can you back this up with a source?
It's always been the way with fighting games. The thing is, what you've seen...
Allow me to retcon this bullshit. I've been to arcades. That never happened to me. If the arcade machine was broken, it would usually have a sign that says out of order, so Phil is full of shit. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Is you see a new generation of kids who come out...
Kids, he says.
Casper, you're not going to bite that wire. He's starting again. It's been an hour, now he's going to start biting the wire again.
Oh, he's going to be biting the wire. He wants to play, Phil, and you have no cat toys in the office.
What you're seeing is a new generation of children.
What up, Golden Mask? Yeah, so like Bison right now. Absolutely like Bison right now.
Okay? Who've come out with a different mentality of what fighting games are.
Phil, that's just you when it comes to how games are supposed to be. You have that mentality.
They don't even understand where fighting games came from. They haven't played the classics. They haven't learned the history. They started playing Street Fighter with like Street Fighter 5. So to them...
Phil, can you back this up with a source?
These issues... Oh, drop inputs? Who cares? Just do the flowchart again.
Again, can you back this shit up with a source?
Right? Who cares if the
There are some people out there that'll say that Street Fighter 6 is their first fighting game, and that's absolutely fucking fine. If they're not into fighting games but got into it with Street Fighter 6, again, it's absolutely fucking fine.
Flowchart drop. Just do it again.
You have to play the old ones first. Ah, yes. In order for me to fully understand the magic of Street Fighter, I have to go back to the very beginning, which wasn't even truly Street Fighter until 2.
And it's safe, right? Oh, you guessed wrong. Oh, big deal. I'll guess right the next match and I'll win. That's their mentality.
Hold on.
Oh, you guessed wrong. Oh, big deal. I'll guess right the next match and I'll win.
Duh.
That's their mentality. They don't get.
Yeah, you know, for the lore, for the plot, and the assets like Chun-Li.
Big juicy butt.
And also Cammy.
Games used to be something better. They don't even understand what it means when you explain to them these fundamentals of what's neutral.
Hey Phil, what's neutral? What's a counter? What's a shimmy? What's a punish counter? Can you explain those?
Right? What's a
Can you understand the basics? I sure hope you can, but knowing you, you can't.
zoning game? What's that? Never heard of it. Right? They don't know. They really
You don't even know what zoning is. You don't even know what's mid-screen, what's full screen. Like someone's doing a drive impact and you're going right towards them. How can they do that mid-screen? How?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, what's a paladin?
They wouldn't even understand.
What's a StarCraft?
Explain to you what those things are. They can't. Okay.
Or better yet, they can just look it up themselves. They can look up the basics on fucking Google, Phil. There are forums out there that'll tell you the fundamentals.
Okay.
And YouTube videos if they really want to learn.
So, that's what pisses me off.
I'm not sure if Street Fighter 6 was Pop's first fighter. I actually have no idea.
I'm on a Street Fighter.
I mean, if it could be the first one he actually spent time into, then maybe.
In previous Street Fighter, it was the same.
I guess Phil would support gatekeeping of Street. He's gatekeeping fighting games. It's not just Street Fighter 6. The way that he's talking right now, he's gatekeeping. By pushing everyone else that wants to play like Street Fighter 6. Oh no, you don't know anything about fighting games. Do you know what a light kick is? Do you know what button to press for that one? Bro, they just want to play the game and have fun. Nope. They need to stay in their lane, go play their kitty Halo.
There was always something
Go play their Roblox, their Fortnite.
that pissed you off about a fighting game. Always. And, the difference was, Back then, you would just play with your friends at the arcade, and you rant and rage at the game, and you yell when you lose, and you go home and no one cares.
Yeah, but then again, though, Phil, if you ranted and raged when you were losing, and you did that in the arcade, they would kick you out for being too noisy and disrupting the peace.
Today, I'm honest about this stuff on the internet. I'm one of the few people who is honest about it on the internet because I have no stake in it. Right?
I have no stake into it. But guys, I got my master rank points up higher. I'm at 1581 or 1561.
Back in the day, this was a common thing that happened all the time at arcades, at tournaments. Everyone bitched about fighting games and how imperfect they were.
Phil, that was you.
And how they wished that they were better. Today,
prove you've beaten this raid by linking your WoW armory and your achievements, and you're not allowed to raid. That's why I quit.
Everyone just kisses fighting games ass because that gets more views, that gets more sponsorships, that gets more money, more fucking team signings, and fucking bonus pay for joysticks you kiss. And, you know what I'm saying? If you're overly positive.
Right now, Phil's just becoming incredibly fucking jealous right now, and he's telling a lie about it while being jealous.
About fighting games, you'll get commentary jobs, and you'll get this thing and that.
Hey, Phil, didn't you say that you could have had a commentary job, that you were actually offered to do commentary for fighting games, and you turned it down?
That thing. If you're honest...
Didn't you say you ran a tournament that you were commentating on?
About fighting games, you get nothing, and no one cares. Guess what? I'm not going to get all that shit anyway.
So... Again, he was offered to do commentary for a fighting game match, and yet, apparently, he didn't do it.
So I'm going to sit here and be honest about fighting games.
You're not honest about it, though, Phil, because you're constantly bitching and whining and complaining while coping, seething, balding, while pretending that your 4th place at EVO meant something to you, when in reality, it means nothing.
I am. I'm not going to lie about fighting games and tell you that they're perfect. They're not. They have flaws, and these flaws should be called out, and these flaws should be criticized.
Yeah, these flaws need to be called out and criticized, but yet all your criticisms have no weight to it at all.
You know, fairly, not over.
Your commentary about it and your criticisms about it are not fair at all. It's just you bitching and complaining that you should have won and not the other player.
The top.
What up, Core?
Unfair. I'm not here to tell you that Street Fighter 6 is an awful game. It's definitely not.
Then why is it every single time that you're saying that playing it is torture, you're telling Capcom to go fuck themselves, you're bitching and complaining about the netcode, which is a big fuck you to the Cannon Brothers, rinse and repeat every single time you play Street Fighter 6.
In fact, Street Fighter...
He's honest from his perspective. He's basically the FGC's resident ranting flat earther. And yet the FGC does not like him.
6 is...
Oh, wait, no. Ira, you forget. He's the heel.
So much better than 5. That's kind of why, even though there's things about 6 I don't like, I'm just so happy it improved from 5.
Well, no shit, Phil. It improved a lot from 5, and that's why people like it more.
That I had to, remember 5, I had to skip fucking Street Fighter for 7 years because it was so bad.
You did play it, though, Phil. You made a lot of videos about Street Fighter 5, so this whole thing about how you had to skip it, again, it's a big retcon.
So to me, I'm just happy to have something better that I can still enjoy. Even if it's not exactly how I would like it, it has factors in it I really don't like.
Like what?
I still enjoy the game.
What factors do you not like about it, Phil?
Right?
Like what? That they can do the mash jab and the pattern flowchart camis?
Now, in regards to me playing it and getting frustrated and saying I don't enjoy it, you're wrong. If I wasn't enjoying Street Fighter, I wouldn't be playing it.
Then don't play it, Phil. And god damn it, why did I pause at the tongue?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You're not enjoying it. Every single time you're playing it, you're even asking yourself, why bother playing this?
Seriously, why would I keep playing it? I do other shit. Guys, there's a million...
You do other shit, so... what constitutes as doing other shit? So far, besides Street Fighter, that's 1. Elden Ring. Riven. Stardew Valley, his shitty React Day on Sunday. He thinks that that's all variety and doing different things, when he's just doing the same motherfucking thing over and over and over till one of them is done.
Games I could be playing right now.
Like what?
There's so many games that I've skipped or didn't have opportunity to play or whatever. And
or the games that you got sent to the ban world, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, Sea of Stars, Pal World.
Summertime now, and there's not a lot of new releases.
Oh, Phil, there's a lot of new releases. There's one called Gestalt Steam and Cinder that just came out yesterday, actually. And it's actually really good. There's a demo of it if people want to play it.
You could easily be playing them now. But I really like Street Fighter 6. That's why I want to keep playing it and get better. Look, Bison is
By the way, guys, this game is torture, but I love being tortured.
my best character. He is. I'm doing better with Bison than I did with any other character. I got the most ranking points. I'm getting the most wins in Master Rank.
Yeah, you're getting the most wins, but you're not counting them. You're just counting the casual and ranked. You should be counting ranked, not casual.
I'm getting better.
And that's another one too, Angerfoot. That game came out recently too. That game is fun. It's annoying at times because you're like, I'm going to run through. Oh, you died. Shit, start all over again. It's like Hotline Miami, but on crack.
I am. I'm improving my game. Every time I play, there's a new improvement. There's something better I'm doing, right? So why on earth would I be like, I don't like this game. I'm going to stop playing it now. Huh?
Stop playing it because you kept complaining about it and you said you need to stop playing. This game sucks. I'm giving up. This game sucks.
Now, I'm still going to be honest about the things that frustrate me when I play, but that's not the entire time I'm playing.
That's whenever you get lucky and then you become a smug, sore winner.
Right? What it is, I hate to say it, people like you, the person who typed $1.50, you only focus on the negative.
Phil, that's you. You're focusing on the negative while pretending to be positive.
You literally
And pretending to like a game.
ignore all the positive.
That's what you're doing right now, Phil. You're focusing on the negatives.
Time I'm having a good time with the game. The good matches that I'm having.
Like when?
Right?
Name an example.
The fact that I win more than I lose. I've got ranking points going up. Oh, ignore all that because Phil complained a few times when he was playing.
You complain a lot. Even when you're winning, you're complaining.
No. How about you actually stop being a negative asshole?
That's very rich coming from you.
You stop watching negative montages of me on detractor channels.
I love the fact that he immediately brought up detractors. It's like, dude, what did we even fucking do? And it's just clear as day that you watch people like memology when it comes to Street Fighter compilations.
And instead you actually watch my content.
Phil, we have watched your content. Phil, for God's sakes, we've seen you play this game. And it doesn't matter if we're watching it by itself, which honestly, it's worse by itself. But when other people cover it like Pop or Lynn, we can see how you're not enjoying the game. And every single time that you win, you're smug about it. Even whenever you're winning, you're still complaining. You always complain. Every fucking time.
Because if you were actually there for the stream, you would see that I am enjoying myself, and that's why I continue to play.
Exactly, guy with long hair. I watch his raw gameplay. It's not positive. It's really not positive at all.
It's definitely rough at times, but I'm having a good time with it.
Are you having a good time with it? Because clear say you're not.
But stop trying to formulate a narrative.
Isn't that what you're doing right now, Phil? You're painting a narrative that this person watches detractor content and they're focusing on the negative?
Based around toxicity.
Toxicity of the city.
Based around idiocy.
Idiocy?
To tell a story that's not true.
Which, that's what you're doing, Phil. You're creating conspiracy. What's next? You're going to talk about Pepe Sylvia?
So that someone can make detractor content and make money. Because all you're doing is you're showing how dumb you are. I'm sorry, you are. You're showing how stupid you are.
Hang on, really quick.
And make money. Because all you're doing is you're showing how dumb you are.
And when he does that stupid little smirk that, for God's sakes, you want to put a gun in his mouth and pull the fucking trigger. That's what that face is right now. He's like, yeah, I'm a smug asshole. Gun in mouth.
I'm sorry, you are. You're showing how stupid you are to buy into that bullshit.
To buy into what bullshit, Phil? They can just watch your raw content and see the same thing that detractors are doing. Difference is between your raw content and detractor content is actually more entertaining than yours.
Hell, I bet you would just tell me, I suck at the game too, so why bother playing it, right?
You do suck at the game, Phil. Even if you claim that you're really good at the game, you're still bad at it.
I don't...
Because you do nothing to improve. You do nothing to make yourself better. Instead, you're constantly making up excuses. Netcode, Capcom, input delays, Cammy.
Big juicy butt, big black butt.
Suck at the game. I have 6 characters at fucking master.
You want a cookie or something, Phil? Go to Justin Wong. He has all 17 characters to master. Or actually 18 if you include random.
I have Bison, who I'm doing really well with and hanging with people way above my level.
Hey, what's up, Shay? Coping.
I don't... let me put it in perspective here, folks. All right?
Yeah, let me put this into perspective, a.k.a. cult speak.
I have 6 characters in
And again, he's repeating this point again.
Street Fighter 6 at Master. All right?
And why should we care? Like, oh my god, who the hell cares?
Consistently able to beat people at Master level, even at casual and at rank. Okay?
Consistently, huh? Then why is it that you went into casual and you lost 9 fucking sets? You lost to 9 different people. And then you got one win. And you're going around saying that you won, that you're the best. Memology's main channel makes money hand over fist compared to a dedicated DSP channel. It never crosses Phil's mind that people can hate him without wanting profit. Pure projection. It is pure projection. There are people out there that do make content, don't make money on it because they just like making the content. Some people can monetize it, some people cannot. It's entirely up to the content creator's choice whether or not to make money on it or not. But again, Phil's looking into the pocket. This is like Al Bundy repeatedly mentioning his 4 touchdowns, not in a single season, but in one game. Difference is that they actually won.
Folks, I haven't played a fighting game offline in over a decade.
Yeah, and we wonder why.
Should I repeat that?
Yeah, repeat this, because it makes you sound even more retarded.
People can understand. I have not played a single person in a fighting game off of the internet in over 10 years.
Phil, you think that this is a flex, but it makes you look even more fucking pathetic. How are you saying that, oh, I haven't played anyone offline in a long time? It makes you look pathetic. It makes you look antisocial. But then again, we already know that you're an antisocial hermit. You think this is a flex, Phil? I'm sorry, it's not.
And I'm hanging with these people who probably play these fucking games all the time as a hobby.
Uh-huh. So you hadn't played anyone offline, but you're hanging out with people online. Uh-huh.
These people who sit there...
Oh, that's actually a better way to describe it, Zippy. A pariah. Best way to describe it.
...with their friends, and they lab it out, and they have practice sessions, and they go to tournaments and shit. I'm the same level as them.
No, you're not. Prove it. Go to an actual fucking tournament with this knowledge, Phil. Or with this notion that you're better than these people. Do it.
And I haven't played a game offline in 10 years.
Yeah. Go do it now.
So
no DSP. Those people are in the 2000 MR. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Doesn't matter how you want to try to spin shit. I'm pretty good at Street Fighter 6.
You can't because they'll use online combos.
Okay?
You can't do that online.
Okay? I'm not tournament level. I'm not going to
Can't do it offline either.
Any tournament and win. But I'm pretty damn good in Street Fighter 6. All right? So I don't want to hear this bullshit. I don't like the game, and obviously it frustrates me.
This is just him self-fellatiating himself. That's all he's doing right now. He's just self-sucking his own dick.
What's my goal? Here's my goal. I will play Street Fighter 6. I will get better at it. I will like it.
You're not going to like it, though, Phil, because you're constantly going to complain. Even if you win, you'll still complain. So cope harder, bitch.
And you will stop watching detractor content and spouting out that bullshit on my stream because
you're
an idiot.
Hey, Phil, they can watch whatever content that they want to do. Just like how people in my chat can watch whatever content that they want to watch as well. I'm not going to have them go and say, oh, yeah, I watched this detractor instead. And? Go for it. I'm not going to be here and crying about it and making them look like fucking assholes. That's just you.
That's my goal.
Another retcon. Phil did reach 1580 last week. He lost 4 sets to 2 different players. It was knocked back down to 1520. I remember that thanks to Raw Phil's restream. Oh, yes, perfect. That's actually a better one. Bomb.
Okay? Thanks.
Okay,
cool.
dang, cool. Kill yourself. Like, literally, I'm not even going to say this in Minecraft, but literally, Phil, just kill yourself. Just do so. Hold on, the reason why I'm restarting this is because I had a video on here I forgot to put on here. Give me 1 second. I have to go right here for that. Alright, so let's do this, and we're back. Now we're back to our normal schedule program. Or programming. Ah, fuck.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. In Stardew Valley, basically we started fall and everything reset again. So all new crops, new events, new focuses, right? I had to basically buy a whole bunch of new seeds. I set up sprinklers. So now I barely need to water any crops, which is excellent. I'm really having a good time. Now better with spatial awareness of how to do things like the farm. I got the coop going with the chickens, and that's pretty self-sufficient at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty self-sufficient at this point, unless he has to feed the damn things, which he's probably going to forget to do. But this whole thing with Stardew Valley, he's like talking about, like, oh, I got to a new season, gotta buy new stuff, and who cares?
Basically, everything's going well in that regard. But now what's happening is Stardew Valley is becoming so complex with so much going on all at a time.
Then again, though, Phil, that's the majority of Stardew Valley. It becomes not complicated, but complex when it comes to what you can do. It's a farming sim, for God's sake.
It's hard to micromanage and remember it all because I don't play the game every day, right? So, for example, as soon as you wake up, you're supposed to watch the TV for the weather report and your luck status, and if there's anything special going on, like a new recipe or something. Then you got to go water your crops, you got to harvest your mushrooms, you got to dry your mushrooms, you got to pet your cat, you got to feed your cat or fill your cat's water bowl. Then you got to go to the coop, you got to make sure the chickens are fed and touch each of them so that the affinity goes up. Then you
don't have to necessarily do that, Phil, but if you want to do that, go for it.
You got to gather their eggs, you got to make mayonnaise, you got to put the eggs away.
Phil, you don't have to do any of this. You can play the game however you want to, but you're just going over a chore list that you're doing into a game.
Then you got to go check on your crab pots. You got to see if you have any junk in your crab pots and put.
Again, you can get the crab pots if you want to, Phil. You don't necessarily have to do it.
That into your recycler. That's the thing.
You treat Stardew Valley like it's a job where it's a game you play to relax, and the dude stresses about everything. Exactly, Anthony. He's using a schedule for Stardew. Yes, he is.
You just have to do before you even start with anything you want to do during the day. Then the question, what do I want to do today? Do I want to go fishing? Do I want to go into the cave and do some mining and kill some monsters and try to go down cave levels? Do I want to do some miscellaneous quests for the people in town?
Again, you can play the game as much as you want to and however you want to. You can go to the caves, fish, farm, talk to people. Again, you can play this game as many times as you can, or as many attempts to actually get through a day every single time you play it. It does not matter.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's just a few things. And that's like every single day in Stardew Valley is like that. So here's the thing. When I started playing Stardew Valley 20 hours ago, it was more like, okay, I'm just gonna...
20 hours ago. Get to 100 and we'll talk.
Gaming donated £2. Does he realize this is his completionist showing?
Big ups, for the £2. I appreciate that. But yet, he's not a completionist, though. But he likes to LARP as one.
Relax with the audience. We'll talk. We'll have some conversation. We'll hang out while I play.
We'll hang out when we play. That's, let me translate that for you.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. And a lot of people give me good advice. Said, pause the game if you're going to talk because time keeps progressing. So, I'm learning those ins and outs of what it is or whatever.
Phil, this just shows that you suck at multitasking. You can't play a video game and talk to an audience because the way you have it set up, it's completely terrible. And I'm just going to go this by how I'm looking at it, though. Because how I have it set up, I have my monitor in front of me, and I have a second monitor where I have the chat going. And if I want to play a game, I can just look at the chat and just talk with them, because it's easier to do. But how you do it, though, you're looking at the TV, and your monitor to look at the chat is completely different. It's like, trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's not much of like a 90-degree angle, but it's like a 110-degree angle. And he constantly has to look at the TV, then look over at the chat, over at the TV, back at the chat. You get the idea. Constantly going back and forth.
Right?
He donates like he's the completionist.
And then what happened is now the game's gotten so complex, it's actually getting
Yeah, while sitting in the corner. Absolutely, nerd bro.
harder to interact with my audience. Like, my audience wants to come and chill and talk with me, and they're all tagging me in chat, and I'm like, I can't really pay attention because, look, I have to do 17 micromanaging things first as time is progressing before the whole day passes.
Phil is stressing over a chillax game of Stardew Valley. Phil, this isn't a game like Call of Duty or Street Fighter or wherever fucking game that you deem as stressful is. It's not like that at all. But the problem is that you have a bad setup and you can't do both at the same time because, again, you just suck at everything. But also, how you try and do this as clown mode. Hey, Corner David, this is for you! Exactly, Corner Demon. It was not funny. We did not laugh.
You know? So what I think I'm going to start doing...
He can't even handle Stardew Valley, one of the most chill games. Exactly, Scream. He can't. What's that, Maddie? Phil acting like he's playing StarCraft. Oh, he did play StarCraft once, and he hated it.
All right. When I play Stardew, I think after each task that I do during a day, I think what I'm going to do is, like, turn back to the audience and then talk for a little bit.
When I'm done with one task, I watered one crop. Okay, let's talk, chat.
By pausing and then go back. So what I'll do, like, okay, you wake up a new day, check the TV, go water the crops, do the eggs, all that. Then pause the game for like 5 minutes and just turn to the audience and talk to you guys and see what you're talking about.
That's not good, Phil. That is not good at all.
Maybe some people have good advice.
Imagine Phil playing EVE Online. He would suck at it.
For the game. Maybe some people just...
I'll go get my watering can. I'll just go water to the cat.
Want to talk, shoot the shit, you know, whatever it is. I think that's what we're going to do because... Otherwise, me trying to juggle them both at the same time, it's not working. It's too much to do. And then what ends up happening is someone will be like, oh, well, did you do this today? Oh, no, I totally forgot about it. I forgot it was even in the game. Shit.
You can't talk and play, and how long you've been doing this. Exactly, King Jog. That's exactly what he's doing. He's bragging that he's been doing this for 16 years, and he fails to multitask.
Yeah, I was supposed to do that today, right? Yeah.
If he stresses this much in one of the most relaxed games, can you imagine him playing Grim Dawn? Ooh, Grim Dawn. That actually sounds... I always said it as Grim Dog for a second. Oh. But Grim Dawn actually sounds pretty interesting. How is he so inept that he needs to be handheld in a farming game where there's no real lost state? He would somehow manage to fuck up Slime Rancher if given the opportunity. Ah, shit. Slime Rancher, that's a good one. Especially the second one that came out in early access.
Yeah, now
I hope that game gets fully released soon.
He's over, so now you got to try to do it tomorrow. Oh, wait. Tomorrow it's raining. You got to fish, so now that's off. You can't do that. And the next thing you know... 10 things have happened, and you've already forgotten everything you were trying to do. Like, right now...
Phil is lucky he doesn't have a decent PC, because if he did, he would jump into... What's Swoder?
Ah!
I would make his experience a living nightmare as I troll him any chance that I get.
I couldn't even...
What is that, Vanguard?
Tell you what our goal is in Stardew Valley. I can't remember.
Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic.
Are we saving up for something? Like, are we saving money to buy something? Or are we trying to do a barn so that we can get livestock, like, and make milk? Or...
Yeah, well, I like Slime Rancher too if I didn't like one. I think you would, though, because they improved some mechanics into it, though.
Am I trying to buy the fishing pole, the better one that you could use the spinner on? Or... I can't even remember. I literally can't remember what we're doing. And that's what I mean. Like, I feel like my brain gets scrambled playing the game now.
Then again, though, Phil, it doesn't really necessarily matter, though, because there are times where I don't play Stardew Valley, and I'll go right back into it. I'm like, huh, what was I doing in this game again? Oh, right, I was growing these crops. And guess what? Within a span of like 5 minutes, back into the swing of things. Glub, glub, motherfucker. That's like a... How many glubs was that? Let's count that, shall we? And the way that he does the cheers after he took a swig of that. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2. Okay, that was 2. And then he does the little cheers scenario. You don't have gin brain. That's absolutely right. But there are times I'll actually play Stardew Valley and I'm too tired, but I'll still play it anyway. And then forget that I paused the game and pass out in my chair.
So, good
Stardew. Yeah, Stardew is also a game where it doesn't matter what you're doing. It's a chill game. You just do something else. Exactly.
Please clap.
Stuff there. It was a good stream, a fun stream, but it was definitely a confusing stream.
How is it confusing, Phil? How are you confused about one of the most chillax games?
Okay? Now, I'll just say one thing. Yesterday, for some reason, support on the street...
Too much alcohol does your brain turn to goo. It pretty much does.
Street Fighter stream was not very good. We didn't even hit the tier 1 tip skull. There was almost no super chats or memberships. It was like almost a dead stream for support. I don't know why. It was actually a really good stream if you look at the gameplay. I was actually doing much better. My combos were getting better.
It was a really good gameplay stream, but why did I not make money? A terrible stream.
I was actually doing better hit confirms and drive rushes. And like I said, I actually won more than I lost. So I don't actually know what happened there. It could just be...
In what? Casual, ranked, or you're putting both together? But then again, we already know you're putting both together.
One off. And if that...
Just remember, an even harder RPG. Can you imagine Phil playing Fear and Hunger? He'll lose his mind. He wouldn't even like that game.
Ah!
Do you pass out at 2 a.m.? In Stardew, yes. But I think it's at 1 or 2, but I don't.
That's the case.
Actually, it depends on what type of day it is, or if I'm off.
It's not concerning. It will be concerning if I continue to play Street Fighter 6 and get better with Bison, but then support goes away, then I can't...
Yeah, salt.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
...and play it as much. And the downfall of that is the only reason I'm getting better with Bison and I'm getting higher master rank is because I'm playing...
He'd get banned because he would know how to put in a censor patch. I don't think he would know how to do it.
2-3 times a week. If I...
Oh, look, I got an empty scroll. You guys are saying I should use to get a claymore, huh?
I reduce it down...
What? Huh? What?
2 times a week, 1 time a week, I'm done. I'll never be able to hang at the level I'm playing.
You'll never be able to hang at any level.
Be just losing constantly. So, I guess we have to figure out what happened. And like I said, hopefully on Thursday, when I do another major stream, it won't be that. It'll be the opposite. But I guess we'll have to see what happens on Thursday and continue on there. Okay? All right. So, yesterday...
Yeah, on Tuesday or Thursday, which, again, I don't care.
It was a great streaming day. In my opinion, I had a great time with it. And it was a good...
You had a great time because you got money.
Balance. You know, the stress of Street Fighter, but then you balance that with Stardew Valley, which is more chill and interactive.
Phil is being very mediocre. He always is mediocre. But he wants to sit there and go, I'm the best, guys. I'm better than you.
Ah!
But he's not better than me.
It was good. I had a good time with it, okay? So now today, it's time finally, folks.
Riven and Stardew having his worst streams. Honestly, Nerd Brew, if you had to pick one or the other, his Riven streams are worse than Stardew Valley. Hands down, in my opinion.
Yes, after over 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks. I'm trying to remember when it actually originally came out. But today is the conclusion of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Spoilers, he didn't beat it. Fair point. I was going to say fair point, Zach. That's actually a fair point.
I can't remember exactly the date when we started playing it when it released. It was a Friday, right? So I think it's almost 3 weeks. I think this Friday would be 3 weeks. So we're about 40 hours in, just under 40 hours in. And we're at the end. We're at the final boss. There's literally only one thing I didn't do in the DLC. Well, okay, there's 2. I didn't fight the stupid death birds. Why? Because the death birds are so boring and repetitive, and we've already fought 100 of them in the main game, so I didn't see a reason to do the death bird stuff again a second time. Like, why would I want to fight the same repetitive death birds? Just like, why do I want to fight the same repetitive dragon, Drake things, but they were all over the map, so I just took them out when I could.
Yeah, and you wanted to fight them, but in all the goddamn sudden, you were saying that the creator of Elden Ring, aka Miyazaki, had a fetish for fucking drakes. We all know that Kendrick won, Phil. Calm down.
Ah! That's the one thing we didn't do. The other thing is that there's that optional giant dragon, Senenasax, or whatever his name is. And it's just a tedious...
Well, Phil, you need to learn the ways of the Sungandese.
It's an annoying boss fight because he's in lightning. So he just does insane damage for no reason. It's not even that the boss is tough. It's that there's, environmental damage that takes your entire life bar down. So there's 2 optional things we could decide to do if we so choose. We don't have to. But anyway, in regards to Elden Ring, we're done. We're on the final boss.
Yeah, we're done. Again, he didn't beat it.
And we actually have fought him for about roughly a half hour. I already know kind of his first phase pattern. It's just about me timed blocking properly and getting the correct counterattacks without getting hit after.
I didn't beat the boss, guys, but I know his first phase. Hooray!
I get the feeling.
At this time, he should have just stopped and said that he hates games and wants to do other things, but his density that he's miserable when he plays games. Problem is, though, is that he will never do that.
I could pretty much master the first phase.
What up, Ron
The
Jimbo?
second phase, I've only seen a few times, but honestly, it doesn't seem that tough. The tougher part about the second phase is that he has a grab attack, and if he grabs you twice, it's instant death.
Ah, he's a grappler, like Zangief.
So I have to basically learn how to...
That was the first phase. Probably reached phase 2 like 10 times total and never got it to full half health. Nope.
Dodge that grab so he doesn't grab me. But outside of that, I
don't grab me.
Bet I could probably learn the second phase, you know, within a bit. I think today we might do it. I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing that because, quite frankly, whenever I say something...
Did you see him blame his chef for forcing him to level a weapon not compatible with his Unga Bunga strategy? I think we'll get to that. I think that's coming up soon.
Oh, I think I'll take care of it, and then it's like a joke, and I suck, and I won't do it. So the thing,
actually, fun fucking fact. The last 3 videos will just be the daily rap that he did yesterday. Thank God, this is going to be his day off. And then the last 2 things will be of his Elden Ring playthrough, and I'm gonna bring that up.
I am in no rush to finish Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? I'm not. I don't have to finish it today. There's no, impending stuff coming up that we have to finish it. If we need to keep playing it, we can. But with a 3-hour stream, yeah, I'm going to lean towards the fact that I'm probably going to beat it today. Maybe, maybe not, but probably.
And this is when he's becoming ever so overconfident.
And if we end early, it's up to you guys what you want. Like, do you want me to go back and try to fight the Deathbirds? Do you want me to go back and fight that dragon boss? Or do you want me to go back to the main game?
Or can you just stop playing Elden Ring?
And beat... beat the final boss of the main game, which I didn't beat, remember? I had gotten to him, but then we ran out of time, and then I never went back to fight him again. So do you want me to beat him?
I'm not gonna lie, Nerd Brew, I am too. That way I can actually just take Wednesday off and just be like, I'm enjoying myself. I can actually sleep, but knowing how Phil does it, he'll be like, I'm back to Thursdays off. Fuck. Ever thought of reacting to it? This is how I don't play? Maybe? Not gonna say when, though.
We could do that using the new builds that I got from the DLC. See how easy or hard it is trying the new builds from the DLC against the true final boss, right? So we have some options, but again, it all depends.
We have options, but he's not gonna tell you these options.
Depends if I actually beat the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC today or not. It's gonna be pretty epic. There'll probably be some rage.
How old is he gonna be in Memology's video this time? Ooh, good question. Actually, there is no age.
It'll be pretty fun.
I'll say 70. If he actually did it, I would say 70.
But I'll be honest, I think it's more anticlimactic because this entire DLC has not been nearly as difficult as people made it out to be.
Phil, the reason why they're having trouble with it, I'm saying that in the biggest of air quotes, is because they're actually giving themselves challenge. Meanwhile, you're just spamming jump R2.
Everyone's saying, oh my god, the game is so hard. Nothing about this DLC has been hard.
I hear the cries of your people, Corner Demon. I can hear them.
Being honest, it's been challenging, but none of it's been like, oh my god, you really crushed me difficult. I haven't
You were complaining about that in the beginning with the dancing lion, and then you did the jump R2.
needed it to summon to beat any boss. There was a few I summoned because it was part of the story.
I didn't summon except for 2 times.
But I haven't required a summon to beat anyone. It's all been pretty fair, I feel. Like, the most unfair part is the 4v1 fight, but you're supposed to summon for it. Like, that's the whole point of the fight.
And yet he wants to sit there going, I don't think this DLC is challenging, guys. It's not hard. Yeah, what? 3 times.
Ellipsian says you can also use Torrent against the final boss now.
Huh?
Why? Why did they do that?
I don't know. Because that actually sounds funny.
They added the ability to use Torrent during the final boss? That's weird. That's a weird addition.
How's that a weird addition, Phil?
Anyway.
I love how exactly he's just looking at it going, well, that's weird. You can ride your fat horse. I mean, the horse in the battle.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
So, yeah, I don't feel like anything in Shadow of the Erdtree has been too particularly challenging. Just being honest. Like, have I been stuck on anything? There hasn't been a single boss that's taken me more than, say, 20, 30 minutes to beat. Probably the final boss will be the one that will take me the longest. But, you know, it's because I played it in a way that I feel like they designed it. They want you to explore, find new weapons, respect to use them, look and find the Scadutree pieces, level up
Scadutree
with the Scadutree fragment upgrades, right? Don't ignore
I am not sure if it got nerfed or not.
game mechanics. Actually,
Ooh, okay, so, sorry, I got distracted because people were mentioning Grim Dawn, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, huh, this Victorian era? Looking at ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get that later.
use the game mechanics presented to you. Why else are they in there, right? So, I don't think it's been a big deal, quite honestly. I guess we'll see how it goes today. Maybe I'll beat it. Maybe I
All this is a you problem for Phil.
won't. Again, if I don't, if he actually whoops my butt, maybe there's a super final ultimate attack that I'm not aware of.
Oh, he had wait, was he?
I won't get past.
He wasn't picking as duty. What the fuck?
And so therefore it's going to take me hours and hours to learn it or whatever. But everyone.
What up, Soul? Yeah, hey Phil. Here's something you could do, Phil. That's stupid and weird and has nothing to do with being a true gamer. If you do it, that you're a fake gamer and should cry in your mom's basement.
Dark side Phil here.
I might do that, Anthony. Also, we're moving on to this. Oh, it's loud. Oh god, King Didi Duke. Loud. Okay, so this is a little taste of the whole Rodan part.
Alright, time to split the part. But this is definitely the better strategy. The other strategy takes too
Bringing this up for a reason.
fucking long. It takes so long to get to the second form that there's no way I'll learn the second form. I'll literally spend 90% of the stream getting to the second form and never learning anything and just being frustrated. I'd much
Dude, you're old. Where's your family, bro? Go back to your wife.
rather do this and fucking get to the second form and get to see the attacks and start to learn them. Like, I didn't know what that one was.
Remember, he was so pissed off that he had to explore and find that stuff? Oh, yes. And then complain that the open world was boring and nothing to do?
So what did he do? He went up in the air and he charged, and then he just did this rapid slash attack, right? So probably a few dodges, like maybe dodge back, and then he charges the big one and dodge forward, and then maybe counterattack.
He is.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's split the part. Yeah, so this is extra frustrating for me, guys. Because as you know, stuff's been going on with my wife, and now...
Stuff's been going on with my wife!
She's texting me stuff.
Yeah, she's texting you stuff. It might be important, Phil. That's when you just stop gaming and see what's up.
And I'm worried because she thought she was going to be coming home earlier, and now she's not. And now she's stressed out, and now I'm stressed out.
Wait. You're stressed out? Are you stressed out that she's not going to make you dinner after she gets off work? Is that why you're stressed?
And now I got to try to fucking do the most challenging thing in Elden Ring ever while this is also going on. It just has to be that way, right? Like,
it looks like he's resenting her. Oh, always. And he'll tell stories that she breaks stuff. And I think now this is getting to the point where divorce corn is skyrocketing kind of bit.
Can't be like, okay, I can focus on this and I know it's tough, but I can be slow paced and learn. No, now I gotta have all this personal shit also going on at the same time. So now it's like doubles the stress, right?
Nah, divorce now. Oh, right. No. I'm going to make a joke here. It's because he's raised Roman Catholic, where apparently it's a big no-no in the Roman Catholics if you ever divorce. No, can't do that.
And once again, it's stuff that I can't do anything about. It's not like I can handle it or help. I just got to know that it's going on, and I have no control over anything.
That's exactly right. Yep, that was exactly it. And yep.
That's the worst part about life.
Yet Phil is committing one of the 7 deadly sins, which is greed.
Is when stuff happens that you can't affect. You know what's going on. You wish you could fix it or improve it, but you can't. You're just helpless to do anything about it. Yeah, it's going on. It's like, oh, great.
You're helpless to do anything about it, but yet you can do whatever it needs. Again, the serenity prayer, which is, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, and the courage to do the best that I can, and the wisdom to know the fucking difference.
Ah!
That's also true, Genome. Gluttony and pride, too. Exactly. I would say lust, but nah.
Well, I'm going to take a few minutes break here before we go in. But as you can see, I'm doing way more damage. I'm learning to dodge his attacks effectively, which is what I need to do. Not just stand there and aimlessly block like an idiot. I'm going to dodge all his attacks and smash the fuck out of this boss.
Oh, no, you're right, Nathan. Lust for Hogan.
That's how I'm going to beat it.
I hope she does there, Ira.
So thank you to Habib Gaming. Thank you to Black Rose X Dragon for all of those super chats. Obviously, I wasn't updating the leaderboard.
Yeah, Bears. That was one. It's like, there's nothing you can do. You do what you can. Rest in peace, John Witherspoon.
Now I can take a few minutes break at least.
Hold up. I thought I heard thunder in the background. Whoops. All right, he does have envy as well. I think he has all. He establishes all the 7 deadly sins. And I'm sorry. Every single time I see Black Rose Dragon, it looks like Black Rose Sex Dragon.
No, I'm going to take a break, but there's nothing again, people are like, take a break. It's your wife. This can wait. Yeah,
I forget how he died. I think it was like something that had to do with a sickness. I can look that up really quick. Let's see. Let me look up really quick how he died. Because it sucks, though, because he was actually a true legend with that, though. And I loved him as Granddad. And also in Friday. He was such a great actor. Let's see. Personal life here. Let's see. Oh, no. Heart attack.
But there's nothing I can do.
He died of a heart attack, which is even worse. Rest in peace to the legend, man. He was a great, great man. Let's see. Sloth, envy, gluttony, greed. He murdered T. That's the 8th deadly sin. He murdered T.
Dude, what you have to understand is, again.
And I see. Great. I'm drinking tea, too.
In life, it's not like, oh, I can go fix. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing that I can do or have any input into doing anything to fix. I need a breather to just hang out with you guys for a few minutes.
There's nothing I can do to get that fixed. Phil, you be there for your fucking wife. If there's something going on with her, you do whatever fucking needs necessary to make sure that she's happy, to make sure that everything is okay. You do that, but no, motherfucker. You're just going to sit there being the terrible husband that you are, making it all about you, and that you're the fucking victim. Like, for God's sakes, husband of the fucking year.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, what I'm drinking is Monster Rehab, and it's the wild berry tea. Funnily enough, it's actually good, though.
And relax.
Yeah, just give her a pill part 2, maybe.
That's the best I can do. You know, I can do anything. I love it. That's as you get older, you'll understand this, too. You know, it sucks when I was younger.
Oh, my God. Way to go into, back when I was younger and how stupid I was.
I was always the kind of guy, and I was like, oh, you know, I can fix anything. I can do anything, you know. And now that I'm older, it's just like, yeah, basically half the time in life, you're helpless to the shit around you. There's nothing you can do to improve a situation or fix anything at all, you know. Like, there's
nothing you could have done to fix, and I guarantee you that you never try to fix anything in your life. You try to make things worse and blame it all on other people, and they had to fix the shit that you did.
There's nothing I can do at all right now of anything.
Yeah, exactly. When you get older, yeah, he's talking to his chat like they're fucking children when they're not.
So I just sit here frustrated. You know, I just sit here frustrated. Oh, well.
Yeah, exactly. When there's something goes wrong with your wife, you stop the game and go see what she can do. The game can wait. Exactly. The game can actually fucking wait. The game's not going to go anywhere. Rodon is still going to sit there kicking your ass later. Go check on your fucking wife.
Now I'm going to try to go back in and try to fight this boss. Pissed off about life. Right?
Phil hasn't fixed nothing in this house exactly. 42-year-old man, and mentally he's 10 years old. And now he's looking at his wife, like the text his wife gave, and look at that fucking S. That looks like a worm. It's a brain. It's a brain worm, and there's the hole. He's so full of it. His wife, yeah, wife is life. A game is just a fucking game. Exactly. Yeah, happily married. The boy who lived.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Phil has the emotional intelligence of a 7-year-old, and I'm not exaggerating nor doing a hyperbole. I'm studying psychology, and I can swear to God he has no emotional intelligence whatsoever. In some sense, he's kind of like a sociopath. Not caring about anyone's emotions but himself, though, and he constantly blames himself. Not blames himself. He blames everyone else, and he makes himself look like the victim. Most narcissists tend to do this.
Nothing. You can't do anything to make... If I can't do anything to make it better, how could you do something to make it better?
Yeah, and the way that you say that, Mark, perfect timing with it, though. He does sound like he's about to cry. He's making himself do that. He's a narcissist with sociopathic tendencies. And yep. Fuck, I thought I had a button for it, but fuck it. To his weird defense, if something is happening outside of the house, then his wife has a car and he can't actually go anywhere without calling an Uber. We all know how that went last time. Ah, yes. With Leanna with the panic attack.
Nothing. There's nothing that can be done. That's again, that's just life. When you get old, you have to resign yourself to things in life. And this is the case where...
Well, Phil, you should have resigned yourself to death.
Shitty stuff happening. I can't fix it. You can't fix it. Nobody can fix it. It's just a matter of I somehow now need to learn and beat the toughest FromSoft boss in history, supposedly, because I'm not convinced he's tougher than Melania yet.
So you're saying that there's nothing you can do to fix what's going on with your wife, and yet somehow you're comparing this to a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring boss. Wow.
Ah!
Also, Phil, true, there's nothing that people can do to fix it, but they can offer sympathy and also empathy. It's not a way to fix things, but it's a way to say, hey, everything's going to be okay. Everything will toughen out. You can still do that, Phil. Even though there's nothing you can do that you can just give up, you can still have someone giving you sympathy and empathy, but you're so full of apathy.
But I'm supposed to do this while all this other stressful shit is going on in real life behind the scenes of the stream. It just
I hate to go down this path, but there's a chance Phil could be making this story too, as well as just to stall the game for another stream, just to keep milking more money, which is scummy as fuck. That is also true. That is also a good way to look at it. Don't forget where he talked about Cat's restraining order. He tried to cry, but couldn't, but he cried watching a DDP yoga video twice. He does that.
Ah!
Also, he made himself cry during the John and Howard expose. But the whole thing with the restraining order, that just came out of left field, and we were just like...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Or also...
You what?
Phil's a prime example of the Dunning-Kruger effect. He has limited or no knowledge of things. Yeah, but thinks he knows better. Well, thinks he knows better than everything else. I literally looked it up, and it fits him too well. He does, because again, as the narcissist that he is, he proclaims that he knows everything while acting very condescendingly towards his own audience and anyone else that tries to question it.
Had to be exactly the same moments, you know?
And I got $69 too. My wife is not wanting my help. Oh, let me pretend to pop my neck.
No, I would never be offended if you said that you wanted to keep me and my family in your prayers. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Absolutely not to keep me in your prayers. Oh, by the way, where's your fucking God when all your prayers go unfucking answered?
Nah. That's the opposite. If anyone says that, that's ridiculous. Because when someone says, I want to keep you and your family in my prayers, that's a really heartfelt sentiment to me.
No, it's not, because you don't want anyone in your prayers at all.
You know what?
Because you don't do the same thing.
I mean, like, you don't know what's going on, but you want to help in some way, and you know there's nothing you can do.
Phil is the type of motherfucker, when there's a tragedy going on, sure, he'll monetize it, but he'll go the same thing with thoughts and prayers.
You just want to have really positive thoughts about someone. That's a really nice thing to say, actually.
That's a nice thing to say, excuse me while I'm trying to cry.
You know? So thank you for that. That's something really nice to say that.
It's when I get messages like that. It's been tough. Thoughts and prayers.
Joel off says.
Now the Phil prayer's in effect. God damn it.
His final boss is a hellish challenge. Frankly, it's shitty. You won't feel a sense of accomplishment when you beat him. You'll just be pissed.
That stupid laugh.
Wow.
No, the gate code is 1651.
All right. Try again. Try again. All right, everybody. I took like a 5-10 minute break here with my audience. Chilled a little bit.
Oh, we chilled a little bit.
I'm going to try this again. Reapply myself. Seems like I'm doing much better on the first phase now, right? Now I need to consistently get to the second phase to figure it out.
Oh, no. No, here's the thing. Now he fucking go.
I'm holding L1 and sometimes it just doesn't want to block. Well, I can't make it work. I can't make the game mechanic work. That's up to the game programmers. If the mechanics would work, I could win, but the mechanics don't work half the time. Of course, as this is going on, something's going on with my wife.
Phil, you're no Roy fucking Khan. You really aren't.
As well, so now my mind isn't even on the fight. Like, I'm literally not even thinking about this right now. That's just my
Oh, there he goes, blaming his wife.
fucking life. I can't just, like, you know, focus on one thing. There has to be 17 things going on at once to piss me off.
Again, Phil, you could stop the game, end the stream early.
Like,
call your wife.
Why does he throw different amounts of meteors when he casts that spell? It's not even consistent.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I do like this look of Rodon. I really love this look.
So when he throws like 3, 4 to 5, you can dodge easily. When he throws 12, you're gonna get hit by the last ones no matter what. No, it's not always 6 David. Shut the f up. So you can fucking shut up and stop making it up in the chat. I can't.
Take it, the toxicity out in this chat.
See.
Who's Roy Khan? He was the lead vocalist of Camelot. The second one, actually. He was a really good vocalist, and then he left because he had health issues, and then Tommy Karavik took over.
He's doing the horizontal.
For those that don't know what Camelot is, it's a symphonic metal band. Really good, too. Highly recommend the Black Halo album.
Slashes, I could dodge them, but I can't see them because the light is blocking the camera. God, that's fucking stupid. Why are you having the light block the camera? If I can't see a boss fight, I can't beat the boss. I saw
He has a reason why they do it only as Kit Kat. He has a reason why he's doing it, which I actually understand.
I dodged, and this visual effect, I think what happens, you want to know the truth? I think these idiots put so many visual effects in this fight.
Yeah, they're metal. They're symphonic metal. So like that band from Ain't Nothing Else Matters.
That it
Which band were you thinking of, Brian?
Doesn't allow you to actually get your input.
Oh, Metallica? No, Metallica is more like heavy metal, while Camelot's more symphonic metal with an orchestra.
It dropped my L1.
There we go. Oh no, we're getting this intro. Okay, later on, I'm going to put this to 1.5 speed. Thrash metal, thank you, Elshika.
If everyone...
Do you think Phil's on page 5 like wings, or has he gone deeper? Time will tell for that one.
If this is really truly the hardest thing ever in FromSoft, then I welcome it. I kid you not, I welcome the last boss to be the hardest thing ever. Let it be harder than Millennia. This is it. This is the send-off for Elden Ring, right? So let this be the ultimate challenge.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
The festival?
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
And look at Phil pretending to care about by nodding up and down, going, yeah,
so that he may be my consort.
That's awesome. Look at him. He's super buff.
Well, nada.
And yes, this was spoiled for me, sadly. I don't know what any of the fight looks like. I just knew who the final boss was.
Yeah, I got that spoiled for me. He's saying it's in the chat, but we all know the truth. It's a guide.
I was spoiled on this by some idiot in chat a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, the guide that you looked at, Phil.
Wow, he looks cool because he's looking normal. He's not deformed or anything. Sweet.
Sweet. He looks normal.
His weapons and everything. Oh boy. Ow. That's a hell of an opening.
Yeah, that's actually a bad way, like a badass way to start a fucking fight.
Oh, I have the wrong talismans. Fuck, I have the wrong talismans on. I don't have the right talisman here. This is cool because I'm getting that positive vibe that I had for most of 2017. I'm getting it back now. But now, I'm getting that groove back, getting that vibe back. I'm ready for fun stuff. I hope you guys are ready too.
Move this man!
Yeah, he doesn't even sound like he cares about games, as Shinko said. When he got passion for games, you don't upload the shitty playthroughs DSP he had. He uploaded the shitty parts for money. Always does that. Please clap.
Please clap.
Thank you.
I didn't time it right. Wow, look at that range.
Yeah, it's like the swords have a long range or something. Oh yeah, by the way, this video is an hour long. Fuck.
Ah! So anyway, I mean, now you understand the DLC is all bullshit, right? The entire story is nonsense. We already know Radahn's dead. We already know Radahn got mutated. He got corrupted by the rot. He got sucked into his horse. We killed him at the festival. So you know this entire DLC is a bullshit dream, which is nonsense because that's what I said before it even started. I said,
hey, Phil, how would you know that all this was a quote-unquote dream unless you looked it up?
That's supposed to be the real Erd tree being choked out by the shadow tree. This is all in Miquella's mind. This is Miquella's attempt to become a god in his own mind.
Yeah, sucked into his horse. Yeah, what?
You what?
Huh?
But he's already dead. This is kind of like a fever dream of his because he's dead and he's living in his own consciousness or whatever. This is not really happening. There's no way Radahn could be alive and human.
That's why I'm saying this whole thing, how can you know any of this until you looked up guides?
Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous. I gotta find the holes in his attacks where I can actually counterattack. I gotta figure out what's safe to block and what's not safe to block. Gotta figure out what's gonna take too much damage to block, so I need to try to dodge. This is gonna take probably like 3 days.
3 days of just milking it. What up, Cuddy?
Oh, see? I don't know his attacks yet. That was what, 5 attacks? Big, beefy, meaty attacks.
Nah, he doesn't. And he's pretending to care about the lore of this game when in reality he doesn't.
I am cool. I am actually happy that we get to see the real Radon.
Yeah, it looks like he's so happy, yet he's not beating it. You know what? To be safe, 1.5 speed, let's go.
When do I get to heal? I don't know when I get to heal. I'm blocking. I'm like, okay, he's gonna stop attacking so I can heal. When do I get to heal?
Well, Phil, what you can do is actually just run away fast, but you can't do that.
Never.
What, Mars? In day after day. That is also true of Parps. He's wearing the vest and he's happy. $150 well fucking wasted.
I was blocking. You're supposed to beat him without ever healing. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. We're finally getting the real... Remember, I've always been cheated out of the real Radon because they nerfed it by the time I got to him. So now I get my real Radon boss fight.
What up, Majin? We're doing good, and we're getting to the part where he's complaining about Elden Ring.
Ah! There's no opening to heal.
Oh, he's always going to be a fake fan of everything.
I don't know why I rolled. I didn't do that. I have no clue. I did not roll. He rolled forward.
Yes, you did, Phil. You were fucking panic mashing.
I'm just trying to block a counterattack. Yes, everyone needs to abide by the rules. Don't derail the chat. I mean it. Do not fucking derail the chat. You abide by the rules. You want to go talk about world news? You want to talk about other shit going on? Go somewhere talking about it. Not me doing the final boss of this DLC.
Oh, this was the first one. This was the before the chill impromptu Q&A.
Right? Ayúdame, por favor. Es muy importante.
Thanks for that emoji.
Oh, phase 2. Probably the real fight now. Okay. At least there's only one health bar.
Lord brother,
Why does Miguel have so many arms? What the fuck?
and my promised consort, we're done.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks fucking badass though, and the hair is acting like a cloak. That actually looks awesome.
Oh my god, now he has magic too. Oh, every attack is new. He has one thing that's the same. Every other attack was new. So basically he went Super Saiyan.
Yeah, 7 builds, but yet these aren't builds.
Complete Super Saiyan. Yep. Oh, what is Cell doing? What is this? The perfect fighting form. The cross hand wiggle. It's like a David Bowie dance. It's coming in Vegeta. The man with baby hands says, oh, the gang sign. He's throwing up his gang sign. Oh, the Cell clan. The Cell gang.
Boo this man!
Gotta find ways to
All you gotta do is just say boo this man and he's booed.
pass the first phase easily so I can focus on the second, you know. It's another one of these fights. At least he only has one energy bar, right? One energy bar I'm okay with. I didn't want the R2 swing. That was an attempt at a guard reversal or guard, what do you call it? Guard counter? And it gave me
It's just a parry, Phil. You could call it guard, counter, parry, whatever you want to call it.
an R2 swing instead. Lame. He's resistant to holy. He is. I'm gonna keep going for now. I don't want to change any loadout shit now with 20 minutes left on the stream. Maybe next time. So you know I'm beating him today. Maybe next time we'll experiment with that. I hate the super late queued up moves that come out that you're not doing. Like, I didn't roll. I was trying to roll and dodge the attack before.
Well, Phil, you are slow.
I got hit by the attack, and then the roll literally came out after I got hit. How fucking late is the delay queue in this game? Like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
You saw that insane delay. Fuck it. I'm done. I need a new match, dude. He was right in front of me. I said, then it started registering after like 12 bullets. Fuck that.
Durr. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, what happened to the video? Why'd it do this? No. Oh, wait, you know what? That's better.
Wow. Can't heal. Literally can't heal. I'm trying to find a way to heal. Can't heal there. Okay. Wow, I couldn't roll that time. I got it every time before. I tried to roll forward. Nope. I didn't know there was a grab. That's it.
1,000-year voyage guide.
They're just giving you a hug, dude. Well, King Be Cruel, watching Phil suffer in Elden Ring.
Passion.
I don't know what that does. I obviously had no idea he had a grab. I haven't seen it yet. I just started. I've only been fighting the boss for like 15 minutes.
I don't think he's going to get Space Marine 2 or Shining Zero or Sparking Zero. I don't think he's ever going to get that. It's hilarious that he's been obviously watching guides and easily being handheld, but he's getting murked like the little piglet that he is. Oh, always.
Excuse me.
Move this man!
Excuse me. Oh, you can roll right. Perfect. It wouldn't let me block a guard counter, so.
Well, let me do anything.
I rolled. Stupid. It right off the bat, it didn't roll. So what's the point of even trying after that, right? Can't even run away. You can't get out of his range to heal. He has insane range. So. I don't know why I didn't block. I was trying to block that whole time. I'm holding block.
I'm holding block. I love how he's like making a big excuse, the preload excuse of I'm holding block, dude. I'm doing everything. Why is it not working? Wah.
I wasn't down on stamina. It wouldn't block. You see the problem with the game? Like, I will learn it and beat him for sure, but it's going to be random. Like, there'll be a time when actually the game works and decides that the mechanics will operate how they're supposed to, and that's when I'll beat him. You know? But right now, it's just like, bad luck. Okay, it just doesn't block at all, so I lose right off the bat. Like, why didn't it block?
Or you're not blocking at all, Phil.
I don't know. I didn't fucking do anything different. It's the same button. This is how I play the game. Look, I was pressing nothing. I was literally pressing nothing, and he rolled. So that means there was some roll input so early, and it actually read it that late and gave me a roll. I was nowhere near circle on the gamepad. Holy shit. I'm blocking. But what the hell is going on? I swear to God, it's not blocking. All right, let's know how to dodge it every time now. That's good. Of course it didn't guard counter. Don't know why. I guard countered. And it instead did a regular attack. Even though I was blocking and I guard countered, it did a regular attack.
All the excuses.
Doesn't roll. Kill me. It didn't roll. I'm fighting. Why didn't...
It didn't roll. Kill me. Just do it. Kill me.
I've timed that correctly a zillion times. It just doesn't want to time right. I fucking pressed it. Fuck it. Start over. Right? What's the point? What's the point? Because you can't even heal after that. So fuck it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The game fucking sucks. On fight. Won't roll.
Mario Tennis Aces is actually really good. And Phil just hated it.
Okay. Great game. I can't tell which combo he's doing because he has two 5-hit combos. Oh, didn't guard counter. Didn't guard counter.
Stop trying to go for a guard counter, Phil. Phil's the kind of gamer that will die in Doom 2 Hell on Earth with God mode turned on. Yes, there is. Yeah, there is one I can remember. You can die with it at the last level. Damn.
Ah! Why did I just get hit by that? Now I can't, dude, whatever. So I get hit by it and I can't dodge either. And now I can't, dude, 3 straight inputs, nothing. So, just kill me. 3 straight inputs will not come out with the timing I'm inputting. Just kill me. Dumb. I dodge and still get hit. I don't care. I just don't care. Just kill me. 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 I don't care. I don't. I don't fucking give a shit.
Nice attack with that.
Oh, I didn't know that's the grab animation. It looks like he leaps and then he just insta-grabs you.
Lord of the old order.
Probably over.
Let us go together.
Yep, look. He mind controls you. Yep, heart has been stolen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I can get down
His heart has been stolen. Like cats were Tyrone.
on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay, I seriously would do it. No, my heart. Oh, you're gonna do emote. Let us go together. That's cool. My heart's been stolen. Oh no. I rolled right just like every other time and it doesn't work. Great.
It's just like how Phil said, my heart's been stolen, just like how your grocery bags were stolen.
That's cool. That's part of the boss fight because that was the lore of the DLC that he was using that to control everyone in these Shadowlands or whatever, right? We're trying. I think it's 3 you need to do in a row, 3 to 4. I had 2 to 3, but I wasn't connecting. I wasn't connecting with those last ones. You gotta find a way where you could stagger him and stop his attacks, or else it takes a long time to be able to get those openings.
Random. I forgot. The tire was stolen.
Second form, honestly, it doesn't look that bad to me. I just need to know how to dodge the grab. I think if I dodge the grab, I'll be okay on the second form. Fuck. I don't know the time. He jumped and then grabbed. I roll when he jumps instead of when he lands. You have to roll when he lands. I'm not pressing anything. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? I pressed nothing whatsoever on my pad. It gave me an insanely old R2 from before.
Speaking of Doom, Phil's the only man that I know who can make auto-aim miss. Oh, always.
Please clap.
He always can.
Before, when he was doing the combo and I tried to guard counter, it gave it to me literally.
Thumbs off needs an emo. My wheel has been stolen.
I had to be 2 seconds late. 2 whole seconds later. This will be the last run for today. But I am getting better at it. I'm clapping. Oh my god, it gave me for no reason. Last run. This will actually be the last run for today. It just sucks I'm getting into it and I'm out of time. But we'll have a whole stream of this later in the week. I do not believe it'll take me a whole stream. I couldn't roll right because I was in the wrong position because he hit me for no reason. Alright, I'm doing one more because that was bullshit. That was stupid bullshit. You can't do anything to that, even if you block the hit anyway. Alright. I'll come back, play it again in 2 days. I'll do fine.
Oh no, we're going to the second day.
Alright, so guys, anyway, in a few minutes here, we're going to start with the Elden Ring DLC. Please support the stream today. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for supporting it early with the memberships. We got 1 tip so far. Please support the stream today. $50 goal, as you know. If we hit that, that would be great. Alright, it would be great to get it over with early so I could just focus on the boss and not have to sit here and say, oh, great, we're going to have another slow stream. I don't know what it's been recently. Maybe it's just because these games I've been playing for so long, right? Maybe that's what it is. I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for a year. I've been playing Elden Ring.
Or it could be the fact that you're boring as fuck.
Now for 2.5 weeks. But if you can support the stream today, it would be great. If we hit the goal early, then I really don't have to even worry about shit, and I can just focus on this fucking boss, which is going to be a pain in the ass regardless, okay? It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream. It's about making this. And that's sad. All right, let's see how this goes. Probably get demolished the first run. Here we go. Terrible. I don't know how I feel about taking damage when I'm blocking. I don't think I like that. I don't think I feel good about taking damage when I'm blocking here. But again, I shouldn't be blocking all holy damage. I won't take any holy damage in the second phase. So maybe it's going to be more about getting through the first phase then?
And he's still trying to work on getting through the first phase, which he can't do. He can do it, but he can't get through the second phase. What up, Jack?
I feel like I'm doing less damage for some reason. I'm doing less damage? I feel like I was doing more damage last time I tried this boss fight. But I haven't changed the weapons. How does that make sense? I totally feel like I'm doing less damage, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Oh, and has he blamed the music for being too loud yet? Maybe next stream? Maybe.
Ah!
This is the second stream. He's doing this after looking up guides. True. That is another true fact.
Why does that hit me? Okay.
After he's like, I'm going to take this challenge.
There we go. Got to dodge that time. Of course, because I counterattack, he did the second hit. He only did it because I did the second counterattack. Seriously. Wow. I'm running out of stamina now. I feel like, sadly, because I changed the shield's not as good. I'm losing more health because I'm losing health every time he hits me, and then I'm running out of stamina during the block string, which I wasn't before. So I don't know if this is a good choice to change it. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe I made a mistake. Oh, I swear I pressed it. What happened there? I gotta find the true openings to do the counterattack. I don't know, it's different. I was able to block all these strings last time and not run out of stamina, and now I'm running out of stamina. So the changes I just made to my build have changed the fight, and I don't think it worked well at all. I think I should have kept the build as it was. The first phase, I made the first phase harder, because I'm losing health when I block.
Also, keep in mind, when he said changing the build, it's changing equipment.
And it seems like I'm actually losing more stamina now when I block, so now I can't block all the hit strings, I run out of stamina. So I made the first phase even harder for myself, which I don't know if I should have done. Wow, why did I take damage? I don't even know.
Wow!
The first form's way harder now because of the changes I made. So that was really stupid. You did the same attack twice and I can't get around that attack. It hits me no matter what. Yeah, I am. I'm weaker than last stream because I changed my shit. I changed my build and now this is stupid. I shouldn't have done it. I totally shouldn't have changed the build. If you haven't noticed, I'm losing stamina faster, for sure. Like, I shouldn't have done this. Oh my god, sometimes I'm so stupid.
Well, yeah, that's it. Gonna go without saying.
Please clap.
I'm just gonna let him kill me. Like, if the first dodge doesn't come out, the rest of the fight ain't gonna work, so just let him kill me. I don't know how to dodge. See, I can't block that, and I also can't dodge it. So, I think it's actually better to roll and strike.
I love how the first time he fought Rodan, he was actually doing a little bit better. Now he's worse.
Sometimes. The full guard counters take so much stamina, but I think rolling and striking is a little better.
Oh, absolutely, Anthony. The Asmongold strategy doesn't work for him anymore. Phil running headfirst to battle repeatedly goes from funny to kind of sad really fast after a while, then to annoying, back to funny after he does something you thought never thought possible. Absolutely. He's doing Leroy Jenkins, but every single time he dies, it's like the same thing. It's like a loop. Leroy, Leroy, and you get the idea. It's the same repetitive nature over and over and over again.
Now it drops the roll. That's bullshit. It drops the roll to critical time, man. Alright, look how close I was getting away. Oh, I didn't know this. Yeah, I don't know the second form yet. So you have to dodge that, and then he has another attack after it. I didn't know.
Hey, Phil, you fought the second phase already.
Know that. He has another attack after the
Well,
fucking
Lurker.
meteor. So you can dodge, then block, I guess?
No, he's not done talking yet. And we only got a little over half an hour left.
Oh my god. It's too much work. I can't.
Too much work.
Cannot avoid that no matter what. Can't roll through it. Can't block it. Can't do anything. Yeah, it's dumb. Sometimes you try to do the input and you're doing exactly the same timing, and the game just says, oh well, and it doesn't do it right. I was blocking. I was 100% blocking that. There's no reason for that to hit. When he did the flip, I 100% did this. It didn't come out. I don't know what to tell you. It dropped my fucking input, dude. It dropped my input. I was doing low shorts and it only...
Fair point, Mars. Fair point.
2, I did 3 to 4, then into roundhouse, then into fireball, and it does like 1 or 2 low shorts and it drops it. This game sucks online, man. Look at that. He did way more... What the fuck? Yo, he never did that much damage before.
He didn't do anything!
Still hits you behind. Hits every direction. Do exactly the same things with exactly...
Well, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing after this, because after this is the daily crap.
At the same time, you can get a different result. That's the problem with this game. It's the definition of madness. You think if you do something the same over and over and you expect a different result, that's madness. No, what's madness is actually doing the same thing, but getting completely different results. Because the game is RNG with the way that things hit and shit.
Okay, thank you, Voss.
Fuck you. That's not fun. That's called, oh, random bullshit to fuck you over and piss you off. Fuck you. It didn't roll. It just didn't roll. Dude, there's no way to fucking avoid that. It hits you no matter what you do. Roll, block, you're fucked.
Roll, block, you're fucked. Huh, it sounds like you're not mastering this game very well, are you?
Hits me anyway. Hits me anyway, even though I'm dodging the same exact fucking way.
Are you?
I was doing alright till he decided to do a flurry of attacks where I had absolutely no opportunity to heal. You cannot roll or block through the purple lightning attack, you have to outrun it.
That's the thing with Phil, though. He's doing things way too fucking early, or he's doing them way too late. And then whenever he's getting them just right, he's surprised. But then all of a sudden, the early, too late, bitches about the game. Okay, now we're getting halfway through. We're almost at the halfway mark.
How do you outrun that exactly? I don't understand.
And keep this in mind, too. Both of his streams that he did for this was Rodan. Both. All the parts that he uploaded was just Rodan.
Wow. Okay, instant kill. There's no way I'm going to dodge that pull.
Is he that bad at games? No. It's the game that's at fault.
Pull in, it's impossible. Because the pull in looks exactly the same as the animation as the dash. So it looks, if you dodge early...
Or it's the game that is wrong.
Think, oh, I'm going to dodge the pull in, then he'll do the other one and he'll kill you, so there's no way to dodge it. It's basically a guess. See, it looks just like that. So it's a guess.
I do have to ask, did someone make that Simpsons meme with Phil with that, saying that it's the game that's wrong?
R1, I swear.
If they hadn't done already, someone could do that. It's actually more funny for that.
God. Or L1, excuse me.
That's a better one, Nerdbird. That's a better one. It's the devs who are wrong.
I'm holding L1, and sometimes it just doesn't want to block. Well, I can't make it work. I can't make the game mechanic work. That's up to the game programmers. I tried as well as I could to stop it, and it's out of my hands now, and it's their fault, not mine.
Yeah, their fault, not mine, dude.
You can never dodge that. Not from that range anyway. See, I was already healing, so how am I supposed to dodge it? Oh wow, I got very lucky right there. I have no idea what just happened. It didn't block again. You see what I mean? I was holding L1. Where's my block?
Hold on. I gotta go back to that one. Just really, really quick.
What just happened? It didn't block again.
Let's see. Yeah, but you didn't block, though. You probably blocked once and let go.
No idea what just happened. It didn't block again. You see what I mean? I was holding L1. Where's my block? Oh, I've never even seen that hit before. I've literally never seen that animation before because I was blocking.
What YouTubers say, yeah, I'll upload the whole fight of me dying again and again without beating him in parts 2. Yeah, that just shows this is a bad content. I sleep in a race car bed, do you? I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Doing better on the first form last time. I really was. This time it's just I'm doing worse because, number one, I'm rusty. After I'm not playing this for 2 days. And number two, the fact that
that's also true. Without editing it, Anthony, absolutely.
By putting that new ash on, it's probably a horrible idea.
Or another one that you could use, like, how do you sleep at night? With beautiful ladies and a lot of money.
Can't see. I couldn't move.
Well, the last stream that he did when he first got to Rodon, he had $150. This one, he's at, well, he does get $69 because 69.
I'm about to bust.
And then all of a sudden, I think he got like 80 something bucks for it. I'm not sure.
What happened? I got frozen.
Yeah, froted.
Yeah, how would I use the sword? How exactly would I use the sword? Then I would have to roll through all his stuff. I don't know what you mean. I'd also be doing no damage. Then I would have to roll through all his stuff, right? Because their whole narrative is that I'm a terrible gamer, that I'm not good at anything, that I don't deserve any popularity or any kind of attention, and that, you know, everything, life's so unfair, that... Oh, you just roll back. Okay, you just mash roll back. It actually works. Okay.
I wonder how you, learned to do that, Phil.
That's a good learn right there. Yeah, look, just mash. It works. Just mashing the button. Sweet. I'm holding L1. I never released it.
Hey, look, Phil, you're still holding the button and you're blocking.
All his gravity attacks are followed by another attack that you can't seem to avoid, right? Every time he does a gravity attack, he does another attack that's like a follow-up, and I can't get out of its range no matter what. It still hits me.
I did not know that reference. Never put it.
I can't even see. Too many fucking effects. Again, what's going on? I'm blocking. I literally was blocking, and it hits through the block, as if you're not holding L1. It's bullshit. If the mechanics would work, I could win, but the mechanics don't work half the time.
Even though the mechanics are working, Phil, you just suck at implementing them.
Still hits me even though I dodge exactly the same way as always. Again, the same exact input.
Not really.
Different result. I rolled, no input, just drops it. I rolled. Okay.
Wait, did he decapitate him?
I rolled.
Okay, it looked like he got decapitated for a second.
Frog in my throat. I'm not convinced that using that sword to do anything. How would changing my sword to the sword build help anything? The sword is weak as shit. Compared to what I'm doing with the club, the sword sucks. And I would have to block, and I mean, I'll try, but I don't think this is going to work at all.
Well, the difference between using that big old hammer with a sword, the sword is a little bit faster, though, but it's weaker.
I don't see how this is any better than what I'm doing.
So essentially, you're giving up power for agility. In a sense.
That time, no roll works at all, of course.
That's a sword that... that looks like a sex toy.
Of course.
Really painful one.
Oh my god. Whoa, that was new. That was something I've never seen before. He has a giant wave of energy. Or maybe the sword is better. Maybe dodge and stab with the sword instead of guard countering. Yeah.
Bill just wants to do all the boss damage in one hit. That's what he's trying to do, Soul.
Maybe, in which case, if that's the case...
It was someone's spine after all. Oh, shit, it does look like someone's spine.
Then I should change my, my flask if I'm not going to guard counter anymore.
Goddamn core heads.
Oh, what's up? I'm trying to learn his attacks now.
Off topic, apparently Jeanne d'Arc got put on the PlayStation, like the premium, like classics. I'm actually really happy that Jeanne d'Arc actually got on there because honestly, that was my favorite game on the PSP.
Of course, as this is going on, something's going on with my wife as well. So now my mind isn't even on the fight. Like, I'm literally not even thinking about this right now. And I'm supposed to try to beat the hardest boss in FromSoft history with shit going on with my wife at the same time. I love it, right? That's just my fucking life. I can't just, like, you know.
Yeah, but he's blaming his wife for this.
Focus on one thing. There has to be 17 fucking things going on at once to piss me off. Save the pig. Save the pig. The game. The whole game.
Save the piglet.
Ah! You're trying to save the pig's life. Of course I missed. I roll forward. No effect. And I miss again.
Because you're out of range.
That time I rolled completely out of it. Of course it misses. Of course it does. problem with this build is I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage with this fucking sword. It sucks.
You did damage before, and you actually got to the second phase with it. What changed?
Don't do enough damage.
Oh, right. Because my wife.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that Jenna called Kat's work, and she wasn't there. Makes you wonder.
I don't want to sit here doing this all day. I just don't. I don't want to do this all day. Oh, I'm heavy rolling. Oh, I'm heavy rolling. I can't heavy roll.
Another tire stolen, another fish pig. What up, Malo? Where's the fish?
I definitely can't be heavy rolling. I didn't notice that. Now that's just ridiculous. It's never hit for that much before. I'm just getting bad luck.
And now he goes back to the spam R2 jump.
This is much better. This is definitely much better. You see how much fucking damage I'm doing to him? This is
Yeah, but are you getting to the second phase yet?
way better. This will take me way quicker. Why the fuck would I take 4 hours to beat this guy when I could just be taking chunks? Fuck this. I'll just learn to dodge everything and I'll slam him with the hammers. Nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, it's not even better. Oh, now he got to the second phase. Well, never mind. Spoke too soon.
I've never seen it before. If I'd seen the attack before, maybe I could have done something. I've never seen it before. Yeah, so this is extra frustrating for me, guys. Because as you know, stuff's been going on with my wife, and now she's texting me stuff, and I'm worried because she thought she was going to be coming home earlier, and now she's not, and now she's stressed out, and now I'm stressed out, and now I got to try to fucking do the most challenging thing in Elden Ring ever while this is also going on. It just has to be that way, right? Like, you can't be like, okay, I can focus on this, and I know it's tough, but I can be slow, paced, and learn. No, now I got to have all this personal shit also going on at the same time, so now it's like doubles the stress, right? And once again, it's stuff that I can't do anything about. It's not like I can handle it or hell. I just got to know that it's going on, and I have no control over anything. That's the worst part about life, is when stuff happens that you can't affect. You know what's going on. You wish you could fix it or improve it, but you can't. You're just helpless to do anything.
Well, I'm just skipping that part, though, because we already got to that part. We already saw that. Skip.
Oh, shit. I jumped towards him. Bad start. Second start.
Yeah, I think Tyrone's baby mama came home.
I can't see. I couldn't see his attacks to dodge them because of the stupid effects.
Can you imagine if Jenna told Kat about WWE Champions? If that's the case, and yeah. Ooh, that's not going to end well for Phil. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think he picked something on his face and he put it in his mouth, trying to inconspicuously like rub his nose. He's like, thumb, tastes like pepperoni.
Oh, why cover the screen with dumb effects? I can't see the game.
Oh, it's a sniff.
The thing is, I am dodging. I must either be slightly off or, once again, you know, the game not giving the input. But I'm definitely dodging. I just need to learn the timing. The problem is the second phase. This first phase isn't that bad. Once I learn the timing of these attacks, it won't be bad. The problem is the second phase, I can't see.
The difference with that prime is he won't use the summons because he's too prideful to use them.
So much shit on the screen. I need to learn the attacks, and I can't see the attacks. Yes, those meteors are not consistent. It's terrible. They're not consistent, so sometimes there's a certain amount. Sometimes there's an extra one. I didn't want to jump. I did not want to jump.
Well, you did it anyway. How's he going to justify that cat that he spent over 20K on a Trish Stratus and Sami Zayn JPEG? A fan did it for me.
Now, wait a minute. I was rolling and he grabbed me out of the roll.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Let's go back to that to make sure. Well, Phil, what you fail to realize, in roll, it's not an invincibility frame. So you're still going to get hit anyway.
Now, wait a minute. I was rolling and he grabbed me out of the roll.
Voyage guided by compassion.
don't know. Where are the openings here? Are those truly 5 hits coming down? Or is it not 5 hits? Does it look like 5 hits, but it's just a visual effect, and only the 5th hit is real? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's like fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out. Oh, here's the real hit. So just dodge the last one. Because I can't figure out what's real and what's
He won't use the Suicide Pots one because apparently, again, too prideful.
I mean, the animation is crazy. I rolled. I was right. People are saying I'm right. It's exactly that. It's not real. There's 4 fake flashes. The 5th hit is the real hit. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. It's a puzzle. It's a fighting game. Wait for the 4 flashes.
Wait, it's a puzzle in a fighting game?
You what?
What?
On the 5th, and then I can hit
That makes zero fucking sense, Will. How is this a puzzle boss?
Okay.
Huh?
Nothing I can do. You saw the camera went at a weird angle. So because the camera decides to go that angle, which isn't me, the camera's locked on. I couldn't see the swoop. I couldn't see the timing of the swoop he was doing, so I couldn't time the dodge. If the camera would have stayed affixed like it should have, I would have been able to dodge, but, you know, FromSoft. Their usual...
Yep, there he goes blaming FromSoft for this.
Bullshit. It didn't roll. I did it. It ain't my input.
You still rolled, Phil.
I did. Whenever he does that swipe, that horizontal swipe, it seems to eat inputs. Because I'm totally rolling. I'm totally rolling. Like, what happened? I side rolled right through it and fucking didn't do nothing, so he just gets giant damage. Okay. I would have had to die.
What was that? Yeah, he's like doing the... He's doing that, and it sounds like a big old fart, doesn't it?
Ah! I would have had to dodge and then dodge a second time and then heal after the missed grab. No, the game's offline mode is not going to help me here. The other thing is, online connectivity is not affecting this game right now.
Huh?
I got distracted because I heard a noise. I heard a noise outside. I'm like, oh, is my wife coming home?
I heard a noise. I heard a noise outside. Squirrel!
And then I missed time to dodge, and that's it. It's Cat's fault. I'm
gonna go back for that one. Hang on.
I missed time to dodge.
Hold on. I'm gonna slow that down back to 1 speed.
That's it. It's Cat's fault.
I'm not gonna lie, that is nicely timed. How he did that shit. How Memology like actually timed that and actually got to the mouth syncing of it's Cat's fault. That's actually really well done. Spot on.
Wow, it totally didn't do my dodge when I input it. I've only dodged that combo 7,000 times before, but now when I input at the same time, it comes out late. Interesting. Very interesting.
Coral. Yeah, we remember Vanguard. Smells of burning.
What the fuck? It didn't do that before. Oh, no, it hit me, guys. You said they were fake. They hit me. People said those attacks were fake. They hit me. I was like, okay, I'm not going to worry because they're not real. I'll just stand here. And then I died. That stupid horizontal slash changes the camera.
Yeah, Phil used to have a goatee back in the day. He used to. And it's not like all patty and shit, like patchy and gray.
When it does, I can't roll it.
Also, you got $100, so that's the Jimmy hat.
The camera doesn't stay on him. The camera goes to the side. And when it does, I can't time the dodge. Huh?
Huh?
I timed the rolls, and I got hit both times during my roll. I timed the rolls, and I got hit during the roll anyway. Like, what just happened? I don't even understand. I really have no clue. I rolled exactly right compared to how you do it first phase.
I did nothing wrong.
Anyway. I don't even understand what just happened. It still struck me. Even though there was no hit, like he didn't touch me at all, I still got hit anyway. He threw double the meteor. You see how it's not consistent? Sometimes he throws like 3, sometimes he throws like 12. Like, why does he throw different amounts of meteors when he casts that spell? It's not even consistent. So when he throws like 3, 4 to 5, you can dodge easily.
Usually it's 8.
When he throws 12, you're going to get hit by the last ones no matter what. Why
12?
Is it RNG how many he fucking throws? No, it's not always 6, David. Shut the fuck up. It's not always 6. There's been times only 3 came down. There's been times 4 or 5 came down, and that time...
Someone tell him it's always 6. You shut up.
That was more than 6. So you can fucking shut up and stop making shit up in the chat. That was not always the same amount of meteors.
That's actually more appropriate. What a Funyun.
Can't see anything. I'm dodging. I can't make the game work, so I'll just continue to die until it decides that the dodge works.
It's not working. I'm going to keep dying over and over and over so it can finally work.
I mean, I've only beaten the first
That makes 0 sense.
a zillion times. I know how the dodge works, but I need the game to cooperate. Can't see. There's an explosion on the screen. Can't see. Because after he does that red slash, he does a random move. He can do anything. He can do any of his moves after the red slash. You can't see the move because the visual effect blocks the camera. So you get hit because you can't see the move. Not because you're not ready for it. You can't dodge it. You can't see it.
Oh, he's been looking up guides like crazy for this.
Can't see shit.
Okay, we got 10 minutes left. Let's go.
By the way, I count 7 to 8 meteors right there. That was not 6.
That was 7.
You can totally see that's more than 6 meteors.
Oh yeah, and the one thing that he said, and apparently someone did bring this up, he called it from the, like, he's from the guy from that anime Guts. Phil, you mean Berserk?
You make me angry, Phil.
There was like 3 above him, and at least 2 on the sides and 2 under, so there's at least 7 right there, if not more. That is 8. 8 meteors. I just counted 8. Trying to roll. Oh my god. I can't see. I know he's doing the horizontal slashes. I can dodge it, but I can't see them because the fucking light is blocking the camera. God, that's fucking stupid. Why are you having the light block the camera? If I can't see a boss fight, I can't beat the boss. It's like they purposefully didn't want you to win the fight. So they're like blindfold. Imagine if, okay, you're gonna fight a boss. Fucking
Philly boy.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
They're not trying to say, hey, we're going to make this so you can never beat this final boss or this boss entirely. It's challenging, Phil. If it's the final boss, then yes, it's going to be challenging. It's not going to be easy.
Miyazaki comes in the room and covers your eyes like this, halfway, like just going like this on and off as you're trying to fight. Like, why are you doing that? Right? Stop doing that. Let me fight the game. Let me play the game. Let me fight the fight. Why are you blocking my field of vision? Now I can't fucking pay attention to what's going on. This guy is fucking dumb.
And he was also looking at his phone because his wife texted him again. Yeah, open your eyes.
There's a way to get out of it. You have to get hit, but you're out of it. I have no idea how I'm going to avoid that. Because first I have to somehow avoid the meteors, then I have to avoid the follow-up. That's a giant area of effect. How? Maybe just run? Maybe I can run away. Maybe after the meteors come down, just start running, and maybe you can outrun it. No, tanking it out is not working. I gotta get away from it somehow.
Tanking it is not working. I better run like a pussy.
Sure, the rolls don't work. Slash right through the roll attack. Or right there rolling enemies, right? Right through the rolls. I'm not even pressing a button. Right. It again dropped my input. I can't do anything. I don't know what to do when he does that attack. I have no clue. Even if you dodge the slash, there's so many meteors in the air. I don't fucking see a way to stop it. I don't see a way to get past the meteors. And then once you get down by the meteor, he's gone.
I didn't look up spoilers like a baby. Exactly, Korez. My first original MXX style run of Mulana, or La Mulana in 8-bit, took me 3.5 hours to kill Tiamat. Her boss music rules. Good.
And then you're fucked, because you can't get away. Even if you dodge all those attacks, he still has an area of effect after. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to that particular attack. They don't always affect you. There's 8 meteors or something. Dumb. So the first phase isn't that bad. The problem is the second phase has too many visual effects, so you can't read what's going on and learn. The whole idea of FromSoft bosses is that you memorize. You memorize the attacks, the patterns, and you figure out how to counter them. But how the fuck are you going to memorize when you can't see?
Well, then again, though, Phil, how the fuck are you going to retain said information?
Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Look at this.
I'm gonna do it. What? I saw it, I dodged, and this visual effect, I think what happens, you wanna know the truth? I think these idiots put so many visual effects in this fight that it doesn't allow you to actually get your inputs.
What?
You what?
Yeah, it's going to look flashy with the effects because it's actually a pretty epic final boss. But now you're saying that now the flashy effects is ruining your inputs.
Phil, you
make me angry, Phil.
That just makes zero fucking sense. And that pause face of Phil right now, I'm just like, bro, what the fuck are you smoking?
Huh? I think that what happens is the visual effects actually stagger inputs. So here comes
No,
the same
it
slash that he
doesn't.
does in the first half. Let me dodge. Just hits you anyway.
This is just coping.
It's the same fucking thing. I've already pressed the button. What happened? I think they idiotically put that shit in there. It fucks up the game.
They idiotically put in the effects to fuck up the game. Very intelligent.
I rolled. I rolled. It dropped it again. You notice the camera angle? You notice now you're seeing patterns, right? Whenever the camera zooms up and gets close to him like that, instead of being where it's supposed to be, the roll drops or mistimes. You notice that? There's actually consistency to what's going wrong, and it's nothing you can control as the player. It's the game. How am I supposed to control the camera so that the dodge will actually come out when I press it? I rolled. Nothing. No one play. It dropped my L1. I'm not even kidding. It didn't do the slam. I did jump L1.
It didn't do the slam. I couldn't take it to the jam.
Even do it. Are you kidding me? He just jumped in place. This is wild. What the fuck, man? You need any more evidence? I literally jumped and did the same thing I've done 5,000 times. It didn't even give me the attack that time. It actually dropped it. What the fuck?
Because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Holy shit, man.
Holy shit, man.
That's new. That's what I've got to learn.
Yeah, exactly. I can't cheese. Help!
So he does a projectile, slash, slash. But that's probably easy to dodge. Projectile, slash, slash. That's not bad. But the problem is it's new. And I take so long to get to the second form, I can't learn the new stuff. I can't, again, I couldn't see. The only reason I can't see. I can't see the attacks, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, and there's a problem with the inputs only for this boss from software. Weird, man. They're so weird and wacky.
Ah!
I need a new controller, Droob.
Can't see the attack, I can never dodge it. You can't hear it, because there's too much fucking noise going on. It's blaring noise in your ears, so you gotta see it. Can't see it.
Oh, what? What?
You what?
Now you're blaming the music?
Because you put too many effects on
This
it.
music's actually awesome, and now you're blaming the music.
A lot of people run to the side and jump. Alright. Oh shit, that's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Alright.
Thanks, chat, for holding my fucking hand.
There was no chance at all. Right at the start, there was no chance to do anything. Right from the start. He crowded me and gave me no opportunity to do anything at all. So I never recovered. Yeah, I couldn't see. Again, he went to do the charge, and all I needed to do was roll to the side. But because of the stupid visual effect, I couldn't see the animation, so it hits me. And then it comboed 5 times.
Take care, Pyroclastic.
So you saw what happened? Columns of light started coming out of the ground and hitting me before he swung. So I had no opportunity to do anything. The column of light hit, then he swiped, and it all comboed 4 hits. So that was just...
Yeah, it's actually a good way to fuck you up, Phil.
Bad luck. There was nothing I could do at all. I had no options to do anything.
So people in the chat were tired of DSP hitting the walls, so they told him the best build to beat the boss, and he wasted 40 minutes farming for shit. Nothing because it didn't work. You know what?
Does bleed build work on hammers? We could try. I gotta split the part anyway. Well, actually, I might as well not split the part. We only have half an hour left on stream. I might as well not even split the part.
I'm not splitting the part. Really?
Of our country's main design.
Really? He did this?
Ah! This is it. Just do it just like this, huh?
And we just got 1 minute left.
Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be terrible. Watch. It's gonna be awful. What happened? No, they're not the same kind of hammer. Oh, come on. They're not the same kind of hammer. So I can't do the slam. I completely wasted all that time. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so this is a complete waste of time. I literally wasted all that time because I can't do the bleed build people were saying because they're not the same.
I can't do this. I wasted my time. Chat, you didn't help me. Y'all suck.
Weapon type. This is a waste of time. I can't believe I wasted an hour. Listen to people. Oh, do a bleed build. Except you didn't even check to see if the weapon...
And now he's blaming his chat.
Phil, you
make me angry, Phil.
It's like he's blaming his wife, he's blaming FromSoft, he's blaming the music, he's blaming the lighting effect of the game, and now he's blaming his chat. He needs we need a giant detractor MMO like Second Life where every world is full of people, streams going, we spam beams like Detractor Utopia. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea, but it'll take a long time to do. That makes Kai Sinat's gameplay look good. Oh, it does. No, he makes anyone's gameplay look better. And that's sad.
That's pretty impressively bad. Thanks for wasting a half an hour of my stream, whoever suggested that. And I'm really happy about that. Thank you, guys. That's really awesome. Yeah, I know the first phase is done. Like, the first phase is nothing. It's just, don't screw up a dodge or two. The second phase is what I don't know. The second phase is what I gotta work on.
Okay, so with that said and done, okay, so I gotta put that back down here. We're gonna pull up the death counter, which I lovingly called this the death counter for a reason, due to the fact that, covering its deaths, why the fuck not? But now we're gonna go straight into the daily crap. So, day 1 of Erd Tree Final Boss, when actually it's day 2, so that's a lie. The toughest puzzle I've ever tackled, the daily crap. On July 16th, the day before he had to take time off.
Good evening, everyone.
To which he complained he had to wake up at 6 in the morning because of his wife.
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 16th of July, 2024, my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
Yeah, Hey, Phil, did I even ask or care?
Let's talk about how it went. First of all, on the podcast, it was a pretty good one where we solidified certain things that are going to be coming up in the schedule, including, Fallout 4 returning, trying out Kamitsugami, coming out this Friday on Game Pass.
Yeah, he's going to try this game out, even though he's not going to like it.
And some events and things.
Knowing Phil, he's probably going to get some support on it, in quotes, some support, but then after that, nothing.
Want to do during the upcoming marathon.
Well, that's a face touch. Thank God for that.
That's all I can taste is
shit like that. Shit like that.
salt.
We even are kind of narrowing it down with the whole idea of the next playthrough that I'll do on DSP Throwback. We had some game news to cover, so it was a nice chill show.
Yeah, he said that Fallout. Oh, wait.
And then we.
That's a double face touch. Both fingers. Like I'm counting double hands. Like if he's doing two fingers, like two-handed, that's a double.
Jumped into the end game, the final boss of Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. Now, this was my.
But yeah, Fallout 4 coming back, and not Sea of Stars.
First real attempt at it. Although I had tried it.
Oh, great! Another double.
Earlier in the week for like 20-30 minutes.
My God, it's a double daily double.
That wasn't really a good attempt. I didn't think I was going to beat him that fast anyway.
That's another.
So today I gave it the good old college try, and we
not a good old college try, which was the entire stream of him playing this game, playing a fight against Rodan.
Tried many different things. The first I tried the whole shield and holy mace build, guard counters. Okay, I got pretty far doing that.
You really didn't though.
Could basically get to his second form. All right, but it would take a while. All right, and I felt like it wasn't necessarily a good way to get to his second form because you want to get there faster so you can focus on the second form more often.
Kenneth.
If it's taking you upwards of 5 to 10 minutes to get to the second form, then when you get to the second form, you better play well, or else if you learn nothing, it's like you wasted all that time. I was like, there's got to be an easier way to do this. I tried various different things. First, we tried respecking.
You tried respecking. After who told you?
To make it so that the shield would reflect more holy damage, but...
Yeah, and then he'll shit on Kinitsugami while complaining about no game diversity from Capcom. I won't play the game, but I'm happy that Capcom will... Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, hold on. Oh, did some projects like this, which is not terrible. Or do some projects like this. Well, it is on Game Pass, though, so if you wanted to play it on Game Pass, that's also fine.
Sadly... It doesn't really work too well.
I rather would just play the demo. If you like the demo, then get it. But if you don't like the demo, then no harm.
Well, when you can barely get to the second form because it takes too long. Then we tried changing out the mace for a sword. No, the sword still wasn't doing enough damage. It was taking way too long. Then I tried, instead of blocking with the shield, just dodging around. And that was working better, but I still wasn't dealing enough damage. And I said, you know what?
You'll never deal enough damage.
I'm sorry, but...
It's time for siege mode.
At this point, what has been my best build this entire playthrough, let's be honest, the dual hammers, okay?
I thought you hated the dual hammers.
So I switched over to dual hammers, and I realized if I'm dual hammers, now I don't need ultimate poise and defense because I'm not blocking with the shield anymore. So I switched out my build, my armor a little bit to be like wholly resistant. And I'll say this, out of all the attempts I did today, the dual hammers is the best. Because what ended up happening was I started learning the phase 1 attacks.
No, you really weren't, Phil. You really fucking weren't. Your chat was trying to hold your hand throughout the entirety of it.
And I started dodging them fairly perfectly.
Fairly perfectly, but not good enough.
I even found out by the end of the stream, someone explained to me how to dodge all of the gravity meteors. Which is
gravity meters, not the blast beats?
Awesome.
Or gravity blasts?
They gave me that tip because I was trying to roll, and rolling doesn't really work, but...
Sorry, I didn't mean to say gravity blast. I was thinking of the Groove Master for that one.
Yeah. Jumping does. So, basically...
Well, that's 2 fucking touches of the phase. Oh, what's up, Jay? We need the Power Wash Simulator DLC store for expansion. We do. And Jesus is in the chat.
The first form, I've got down. That whole first half of the fight, unless I make a mistake, which I do, I'm not perfect, I'm pretty much mastering the first half. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm mastering the first half. Then why is it that it took you so fucking long for each attempt to get to the second phase? You're not really mastering it then. There are times where you didn't do much damage to the boss. Like, maybe, like, a tiny bit. I'll say, like, about maybe 5% and then dead.
Okay. It's definitely the second half of the fight that's harder, where now there's a ton of holy magic all over the screen that seems almost random at times. The fact that there's so many effects on the screen that you can't really see what's going on to dodge it. And I'll be honest.
Why don't you just turn down the brightness then, Phil?
I do feel like this final boss of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is difficult because of the camera and the effects, not because of the boss. I don't think that...
No, Phil, it's because of the boss and your trouble, like your hard time trying to get ahead of it. It's not the lighting effect and it's not the camera's fault. It's you. It's a you issue. Get good.
Anything the boss particularly does is too crazy.
Oh, Neon White is a really good game. I highly would recommend that game too.
But the problem is there's holy magic shooting everywhere, and it, half the time, actually blocks your field of vision. All you see is the effect in your screen. It's the equivalent of you're playing a video game, and someone comes up behind you and keeps doing this. Ha ha, play. All right.
No, it's not. Because that's not the same thing. Blinding would be like, oh, hey, like snow blindness. Bright lights are coming into your face. That's not the same thing as someone covering your eyes, blindfolding you.
I'm just kidding. Oh, just, ha ha. Try playing now.
Actually, hang on. Hang on.
And keeps doing this. Ha ha.
That's 2.
I'll play.
And then there's 2 more for that one, so I'll put that one down too.
Oh, just, ha ha. Try playing now. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, here we go. Ha ha.
God damn it. God damn it. There's triples. Within a span of a few seconds.
But while their eyes are closed.
Oh, quadruple ones. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Quit it.
If you get hit, you die instantly. Right? It's like, wait.
Now we're at 20. We're at 20 face touches.
What? Why did they do that? Honestly?
Yeah, that's what he's doing, Descartes. He's over-explaining the joke, and it's not funny. It's just not. I would say this. A better example of this would be like, hey, imagine you're playing the game, someone's shining a flashlight on you every single time that the holy damage will come on. At least that would make more sense than fucking peekaboo, like you said, Excalibur.
I think they just wanted to be ultimately annoying. Because I'm going to be honest.
They wanted to be ultimately annoying. I'm sorry, Phil. It's the final boss of the fucking DLC. No fucking shit's going to be difficult.
I don't think that there's anything super challenging in this final boss fight. I think it's actually an annoyance factor of the camera than the fight. And honestly, that's been the entirety of the DLC.
But then again, though, Phil, you had that same issue throughout the entirety of the base game. And now all of a sudden, the DLC makes it worse?
I mean, think about the first boss that gave me problems. The dancing lion. Why? Because I couldn't fucking see it. The camera kept going in it. At one point, the camera literally went into the dancing lion's butthole. And we were watching...
Well, he said butthole. He said butt, so...
Move this man!
Watching it from inside its colon. Watching it eat me. And I'm like...
Phil will trip over the ottoman and take a dive down the staircase. What was that noise?
Can't figure out how the camera works yet. They've only been making games for what?
Oh, God damn it. I hate when this happens, but I'm actually looking at my death counter. It's like, oh shit, it's actually way too far. I'm going to put it right there. There we go. Now that way, it's actually better. There we go.
14 years or something like that. Like, when was Demon Souls? It's like, what is going on here? So anyway, after trying the hammer build, which I was getting better and better, you know,
You highly doubt it, but pop off.
I probably had played about maybe an hour, hour 45 minutes. All right. People started suggesting, well, why don't you change up your build? Because there are things you could do.
AKA, chat held him throughout the entirety of it.
With your
Again, with guides.
Your move set and everything. Why don't you go bleed build? And I was like, bleed build? They're like, yeah, you keep playing exactly like you're doing, but actually put bleed aspect on your weapons. So now when you're hitting, you're actually also building up bleed. So you're doing big chunks of damage with the hammers, but then also, boom, every few hits, he's going to have another giant chunk of health go off of his health bar.
Oh, I got wipe the sweat off my brow. Oh, that's such a hard explanation. Oh, that's not sweat, that's grease.
Because of the bleed buildup. And I was like, that could work, and you know, that could be very useful for second half, when maybe I could bully my way through a few hits. And
bully my way through hits while the 42-year-old man complains about being bullied online.
Just try to heal and see if the bleed will take effect, right? So I'm like, let's do it. But guess what? To upgrade weapons that are bleed, all right, I need to have bell bearings. I need to have...
Well, Crust. Yeah, you've been catching a stream, but it's like towards the end of it, though, Crust.
Smithing stones. Regular smithing stones. Because the good bleed weapons is like the giant severed arm of the enemy that you get for the DLC. Stuff like that. So I'm like, okay. So great. I'm going to level up this
stuff like that?
Shit like that.
Severed arm. It's a good weapon for this dual build.
Yeah, bleed... Yeah, I was going to say, bleed is a basic build. Why the explanation? Because he has to explain everything.
Bleed build. Okay, let's do it. Well, I don't have the bell bearings to get the smithing stones. So now I got to go get them. So I run to this dungeon in Liurnia, and I turbo through it in like 10 minutes. I beat it. I get the bell bearing. Well, guess what? I need further smithing stones. I need the other bell bearing. So now I turbo over to just outside of the capital city. I go into this optional dungeon. I open a chest. There it is. Got the bell bearing. Buy all of them, level the bloody arm all the way up, put the bleed aspect ash on it or whatever, okay? Get my other mace, the holy mace, which is the other one that you can put ashes on. Put bleed.
I don't understand why Phil does this, and that does count as a face touch because he touched his forehead.
Get my other mace, the holy mace, which is the other one that you can put.
He does a stupid thing where he's trying to like push his hair back, but there's no hair in his face though. He doesn't have long hair. As a guy that has long hair, I know what it's like to have hair like goes down to your face and it covers it. Then you can actually swipe the hair back. But Phil's not having that though. He has like one tiny hair that's like poking out, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta push it back with my fuck up Yeezy ass haircut."
Ashes.
N-word.
Put
ack.
Put bleed aspect on that. Dual wield, let's do this.
Again, he had to do that again.
It's just the same strategy I've been doing, but now we'll have build bleed up. So, bleed build up. I've been saying
blood, bleed, build up. Hey, Phil, just say bleed. The bleed build. It's not hard to say, but blood is a good game.
That completely backwards. Bleed build up. We go back, I rush in.
I mean, I think you're having a bleed build up in your fucking arteries right now. You could die of a heart attack, dude.
Jump. No attack. Wait. What? Jump doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Because they're not the same weapon type. This new weapon that I built up is a colossal weapon. The mace that I could put the bleed build on is considered a giant mace or whatever. So they're two weapons. You can't double slam them. So I can't do double hammer build with this build because I don't have the right weapons.
Yeah, drive my input.
Like, you got to be kidding me.
Well, that's double.
So I just spent all that time, like no exaggeration. That was like 45 minutes out of my stream to get this bloody arm leveled up and put bleed aspect on it, just for it to be worthless because I can't do the build. So
where
to try to salvage the end of my stream, I basically started two-handing the bloody arm, and it does work. It does, just that the initial hits don't do a lot of damage. I think when I was doing the double slam, it was doing like 24 to 2600. Now this hit it's two hits and it's like 1600. But when it builds up, the bleed build does like 6,000. The problem is
1,000 damage, 6,000. Not 6 million.
You need to hit him a bunch of times to get bleed.
And all of this right here, it's a you problem. It's definitely a Phil problem, but he wants to sit there and just go, nope, it's the chat's fault for telling me.
Bill. So people are like, honestly, you were doing more damage with the double hammers. You really were. So the bleed build isn't really working two-handed. I'm like, So next time I play, because we ran out of time.
We ran out of time. Oh, poor baby.
All this nonsense. Like, next time I play, I have options. Option number 1 would be just keep two-handing the bleed build mace, try to get better with it, and see if it works. Option number 2 would be to get a second weapon that I need to level up from scratch, okay? Get it.
Is it just me, or is Phil's shirt go from white to yellow? Yeah, nasty ass shirt. At times it looks like it does that. Kind of like a crusty whitish yellow.
Bleed build on that, it has to be a colossal weapon. It cannot be the stupid mace. It has to be another colossal weapon that you can put this bleed aspect on.
Again, you did this, Phil. You didn't even bother to look at the weapons and what type of weapons they were. That's a you problem.
So I'll have 2 bleed aspect maces, or colossal weapons, and jump slam. Then I should be doing double damage and building bleed. But I didn't have that ready for the end of the stream. So it's like,
oh, that's another face touch.
My options are go back to the 2 hammers I was already using.
Blood is an amazing game, Brandon. It really is. Fresh Supply, when it came out, is actually good, though. But honestly, I can actually recommend a game that's it's not, I wouldn't say it's a little bit better, though, but it takes heavy inspiration from Blood. And that is Cultic. Cultic is amazing. And I really want the developer to make the second chapter, because both the first chapter and the interlude, both of them were really good, and I'm just craving for more.
Try to two-hand the 1 bleed build thing, or
Bree build.
Or try to do jump double.
You're trying to do the cheese build.
Double slam with 2 bleed build.
Well, it makes sense if he's saying Brie, because it's a cheese build.
And it's like, oh my god.
Well, that's a goddamn double touch, dude.
God, you know. Here's the thing. I just know I'm going to get it done.
Are you?
Boss, I'll stick by my statement. I don't feel the final boss of this DLC is as hard as Melania.
Wait, hold on. Hold it.
You what?
Hold your roll there, buddy. So you're just sitting there going, it's not as hard as Melania, but didn't you say it took you 2 hours to beat Melania, and then all of a sudden, for Rodan, it took you 2 days and you still hadn't fucking beaten it yet? But you're saying that this one's not as hard as Melania? This is a lot of fucking copium, and this is a lot of fucking delusions.
I don't think so. Because he doesn't self-heal. He doesn't, do the endless combo.
Speaking of blood, it reminded me of GZ Doom. Did you play that one game, Sulaco? Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
Sulaco is really good. I think Brandon gifted me that. It's a fun game. I highly recommend it. Even though it's in early access, it's still worth it.
Oh, you know what I mean?
That's also true, Golden Mass. He did cheese Melania.
He just has tricky things.
Or Melania, sorry.
Things that are hard to see because there's too many effects on the screen. And I feel like if the effects weren't there, this would actually not be so hard of a fight. The problem is the effects are constantly screwing with your vision, so you can't see when to dodge and do stuff, right?
Again, blaming the game, even though it's a you problem.
So, the way I see it, I'll get it done.
You won't.
Be this coming Saturday when we try again? I don't know.
You won't.
We'll see.
Malaria.
It was a hell of a run today, but I basically wasted almost an hour at the end of my stream. I'll try not to do that next time. So, that was the first stream.
Yeah, he can pick up any controller at any time. Anytime he wants and be good. Yeah, play at a professional level.
Please clap.
Late stream tonight was Riven Remake.
Yeah, Riven Remake, which I did not watch it. I know that Lynn covered it. I watched some of that, but I just couldn't. Riven just bored the fuck out of me.
And let me just say this. We got to a part of the game. Everyone was saying you're going to see new stuff's about to happen.
How did he cheese Melania? He read guides and he also had chat telling him what to do.
We're right. I ended up going to an alternate world. Then I went back, and it was time to power up that book we've been trying to power up the whole game to go to another new world. First of all, there was...
I forgot exactly how he cheesed Melania, but or Melania, but I don't really care. Malaria. But I do believe it was that.
It was an insane lore dump in a book, and I had to read for a good half an hour straight. That's not an exaggeration. There was a half an hour of lore that I had to read.
Yeah, because Riven is based off of a book film, and it's going to be heavy on lore, which you don't care for.
It's not voice acted. Okay? Then, alright, I'm just going to say this. I love this game.
No, you don't.
But they definitely went too far tonight. There is a puzzle in Riven Remake. I don't know if it's the same as the puzzle in the original game, because I didn't play the original. This puzzle...
you didn't play it, and we get it.
Hold
on, did he touch his face twice?
Same as the puzzle in the original game, because I didn't play the original. This puzzle requires
Yeah, he went back. He wiped his face and he went back to wiping it again.
you to have gotten
That's another one.
information. Just listen to this, okay? From 4 or 5 different parts of the game that are all removed. They're not next to each other, easy to access. They're all over the island, all different islands in the game. And you needed to somehow know that this knowledge...
Why is he scratching the back of his head?
...was going to be needed for a future...
I mean, the back of his head doesn't count.
...your puzzle to know what to record and write down and memorize. So, for example, I'm not kidding you. This puzzle requires you to know the symbol that corresponds to each island.
Well, yeah, it's a puzzle game, and it's also an action event, not action adventure, it's an adventure game, like a point-and-click adventure game.
The color that corresponds to each island, what each island looks like in a separate puzzle, okay? The actual solution to a previous puzzle, which needs to be reproduced in this puzzle.
And yet he's mad that it has puzzle elements as well as an adventure game type of setting. Yeah, that's how Riven works, Phil. That's also how Myst worked too. Also, Blasphemous Blade. Every single time I'm seeing the word Blasphemous, it just makes me want to play Blasphemous again. And I know that they made a second one. Point and click like Telltale games, not necessarily though. I'm not saying that in the slightest.
It also needs you to have had a solution from another puzzle that you never knew was a puzzle. You didn't know what you were doing when you actually did it. It was that confusing of a puzzle that you wouldn't have known what it was supposed to be at the time.
Well, at first that was a face touch, and then he did a double again.
Luckily, I took a picture.
And that's another one.
Picture of it earlier in the game. So it's a frequency puzzle. And then based on the frequency puzzle, you also need to have the codex solved from another part of the game.
Solved?
That you've already used in previous puzzles. You have to use that codex to create a numerical code to have frequencies to plug into that part. So just think about this. Symbols, colors, island names.
Repeating the point again.
Spacing and correspondence per previous puzzle. A frequency.
Again, he's just repeating all of this, and he's hoping that people would follow along with it, though. But, Phil, you're just going back to the same point that you made. You're not progressing this point. If this was a book report, you'd fail it.
How to read said frequency using a codex from another part of the game. I'm not kidding you. This expects you to spend about...
Total off subject, but have you heard about Ingrid Edress's national anthem? That's a good love. I've seen it, and I'm like, this is real. I would rather have the fucking lead vocals of, I was going to say Children of Bodom, but he's passed away. God rest your soul, Alexi. I was meaning like a Whitechapel with the guttural singing the national anthem. That would have been more badass than fucking that.
At least an hour just to solve the one puzzle.
Blasphemous 2 is worth it. I would say both games from Blasphemous is totally worth it.
You would have to...
If you can get a collection for cheap, I think CD Keys might have it, might not, but still worth it.
Backtrack throughout the entirety of the game, looking at everything from the game that you've unlocked already to get the solution. And even
yeah, Phil, that's how the adventure game genre works. You have to backtrack.
And then you might not get it because it's very confusing. So... I solved about 80% of the puzzle myself, and then I was like, there is no chance I'm going across the map, which will take me...
That's another touch.
...a half an hour to see the lights that correspond with each island by pressing buttons on another part of the game. So I looked that part up.
Oh, so you admit to looking up a guide while playing Riven.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Somehow I am not even surprised. And yes, Gino, he's talking about Riven, and he admitted to looking up a guide.
And outside of that, I pretty much knew everything else. I figured it out on my own.
I looked it up, but I learned it on my own.
It took forever, but we got it done. Then we got to a whole new part of the game, big cutscene, and then we ran out of time.
Yeah, the main point of the game, pretty much.
So it was a great night, great progress, but a very frustrating night. Because that puzzle took so long, and I'm just scratching my head like, what made them think that would be fun?
He doesn't like the game because he had to use that one brain cell he has. Pretty much, Maddie. And yeah, he didn't even finish the game either.
That you need to...
So, 2 games that he was told that he was going to finish, today. Which would... Well, not today, but yesterday. Which would have been Shadow of the Erdtree and Riven. And he didn't even finish those.
Literally have things from 10 different parts of the game all coincide to solve a single puzzle.
All coincide. Coen Brothers?
Like, what? No one wants to backtrack that much. Even in all the previous games I played, Resident Evils and everything, no game ever would have expected you to do that much backtracking.
Phil, Resident Evil and Riven are two completely different games. One of them is a survival horror game, which you do have to backtrack to find certain items. But here's the thing, confined in a smaller area. More like a linear area. While Riven has linearity, it's still an adventure game. It's a puzzle game.
That's just insanity.
Yeah, this can't still be the same war or same rap. It is the same rap from yesterday. Nerd Brew, it is.
You know, or the game would be like, here's the key, you'll use it later, but you know, it's a key, I'm going to use it later. Nah.
Actually, no, the game, hang on, he did a double tap. So now we're at 41. I was going to say 44 for a second, but we might get to that. He would hate the Metroid games. Yes, he would. He will hate the Metroid games. He'll hate the games like Resident Evil or any survival horror game that you had to backtrack. He might even hate fucking Zelda.
It just so happened that there might have been something in an environment you needed to take a picture of, just in case for later, but you needed to know that 7 times. Just 7 things you didn't know what they were, but you needed to take a picture of.
Vanguard, I got you.
Shut the fuck up!
Now it's getting to the point where I'm just getting tired of it because it's almost done. We have like a minute or so left.
What? They're out of their minds.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, now he's taking a sip of his gin.
Anyway, I mean, look, my notes for this game are insane.
Hold on. What the fuck? These are not that great of notes, though. They look like flags. Like, what are these notes, dude?
At this point, like, I have insane notes for how to do stuff in Riven Remake. So, anyway.
Well, then again, though, Phil, the games actually require you to make notes of it. It doesn't matter which games there are. Stardew Valley, you can do that. Monster Hunter, you can do that. Harvest Moon, you can do that. There's a lot of things that you can do when it comes to notes.
We didn't get to the end, but we're getting...
Yeah, did Phil Diablo 4? Yeah, he did Diablo 4. He actually finished Diablo 4, but then didn't even continue with it, though. He just dropped it after that because he's like, I'm done.
Getting close. I was told by someone, yeah, you're likely beating it next stream. Like, there's not much left. You're definitely going to beat it next time you play. All right? So, we finished nothing today, but we're darn close, okay?
Yeah, we're darn close. Another way for him to scam his audience for money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Good day with support as well. Thank you to everyone who supported the streams. I really appreciate that. So
he got about 100 some odd dollars for Elden Ring, and I don't know how much he got for Riven. I think he got over 50.
Off from streaming tomorrow, all right?
Good.
When I return on Thursday, I'll get you all caught up with a nice level 1 podcast with the Phil's Day Off segment.
Yeah, Phil's Day Off segment. Apparently, he has to wake up at 6 a.m. his time, so it'll be 8 a.m. my time. So about an hour and a half from now, he has to go do whatever his wife does for health reasons, I believe.
With gaming news and all of that. And then we're jumping back into Street Fighter 6. My second formal stream with the Victrix joystick.
But you complained that the fight stick wasn't doing your inputs. And also, he's doing another fighting game stream in the daytime. And he's going to complain he's not going to get a lot of money out of it. But then, Friday night, he's going to be doing the same thing for Friday Night Fights, where he's playing Street Fighter again.
Last time when I played, I did well.
You didn't do well, Phil. Stop deluding yourself.
Actually had more wins than losses.
No, you didn't.
Earned ranking points.
Yeah, you earned them, but then you lost them.
Excited to play more with Bison. I'll study some videos and see how...
Oh, by the way, if you study videos in your lab, you're a fucking loser. But if Phil does it, it's A-O-fucking-K. Hey, Pot, meet Kettle. Y'all met.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How it goes. And then, on Thursday night, it will be Stardew Valley. Friday, we're trying this new game, Kubitsugami, which is...
Yeah, that's why he's doing it tomorrow, because he's doing Konnichigami. He's going to hate it.
It's on Game Pass.
We get this, Phil. Every single time that you're playing these games, it's on Game Pass. When people offered you other choices, like fucking System Shock Remake, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Luigi's Mansion, and there was a fourth game that he mentioned, but he completely dropped it and didn't care about it. But he said, no, I'm going to go with the game that doesn't cost me money.
Path of the Goddess. Not sure what to make of it. The reviewers are saying it's good. It's on Game Pass. I'll give it a shot. And if you guys and I like it, I'll...
Phil, there was a demo of it. But then he said, no, I didn't play the demo because I don't want to be spoiled.
I'll do a playthrough. If not, if it ends up being something, meh, what is this? We don't have to play it again. Hey, no pressure, because guess what? It's Game Pass. I love that about it.
Yeah, it's Game Pass. Just like how you did with Harold Halibut. You dropped it even though you made a shitload of money. You made the excuse of people were bored. When in reality, Phil, you were bored.
And then Friday night fights.
Yeah, loves Game Pass, shits on Phil Spencer. Absolutely. Hates Xbox for what they did with the everything with the game layoffs and blames the CEO for it, but loves Game Pass and loves Xbox, especially the controllers that die within a year. Imagine Phil playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, the shit show that will be boring.
Saturday will be the hopeful conclusion of the Elden Ring DLC, and that's also, hopefully, when we'll be finishing Riven. So by Saturday this week, we may have wrapped up 2 playthroughs and then start to move on to new stuff later on this week.
So if he does beat both... He looks like a sad fucking baby.
Salt. That's all I can taste is
That's what he looks like right now. He's like a sad baby. It's so great. But anyways, what I was about to say, knowing Phil, if he does beat the Elden Ring DLC and also Riven, he's going to have both Q&A streams. He's going to have like, oh, we beat the game. Better do some Q&A.
Okay?
Killing ourselves with some Q&A. Prayer hands. I hope to God that y'all give me money because
We've got to have money.
Boo this man!
Thank you all for an outstanding streaming week. Thanks so very much for everything.
yeah, thanks so much for everything, guys, even though I fucking hate you.
Appreciate you all. I will see you all Thursday. Peace out.
Yeah, fuck off, Phil. Go die in a fucking fire or something. I don't fucking know. I'm done. I'm done streaming for today. And honestly, I would do the Phil prayer, but at this point, I'm just tired. So I actually have an idea of what y'all could do for streaming ideas. So there is someone that is streaming right now, and that would be for, what's his name? I think, 42. Not even 42. I am disappointed too. That was the meaning of life. So Meerkat is streaming right now, so I'm going to lead y'all over to Meerkat. Ask him if he ever had an Elmer's glue facial before. Just ask him that in the chat, and it'll be great. So everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I'll be back streaming sometime later. Not today, but whenever I get a chance to stream again. But I do know that next Saturday I will be crashing that Dents Gaming Party, so that'll be a fun time. And again, go to ask Meerkat if he ever got a Elmer's glue facial. So with that, take care, guys.